Hello world, W.I.S.E here, and today we are getting back into D&D. It's been a couple months since we've done it, so I say we just hop right on in and say hello to all of our guests here today. We have with us here the wonderful cast and crew of Alta, World After Ruin. We'll go right to left. Atlas, tell us a little bit how your day's going so far.
Good. I'm a bit distracted because I'm getting some food. I forgot that I'm probably gonna be doing this through dinner, so I have to figure out what I want to eat. But
Mm.
yeah,
Hell yeah, hell yeah. We gotta figure it. Also, this is also a good time to see if my audio is working. Uh, um, BB. So what do you plan on getting food wise?
I don't know yet. That's the issue. I need to figure out.
Because I too have to figure out what I want to get, and I'm kind of feeling like just to like order like a BLT from someplace because I currently don't have any tomato at my house or bacon.
Maybe I didn't even think of ordering food. I was gonna try to like get something like quick that I've like got on me. I
Ah
didn't even
hell,
think about ordering.
do what you gotta do, brother. BB, what are you snacking on, eating on, drinking on for this D&D session?
Well, nothing, but after I'm probably gonna be going out for food.
Solid.
What a gamer.
Oh, I got boba milk tea.
Oh,
That's what I'm
that's
drinking.
that's the good.
Boo
That's the
boo
good.
milk tea.
Boob milk tea. Okay.
No,
Oh no.
no.
Uh, mommy. I mean,
Booba?
mommy.
Booba?
I'm not
All right.
sharing.
All right, Sylvia. How about you? You got any snacks going on for D&D tonight?
I have, those Pepperidge Farm cookies,
I remember.
like those. Yeah, I've got those. I got some Milano dark chocolate cookies.
Ooh.
Ooh, those are good. You got some like coffee to dip those into?
No, but I do have some juice to sip on as well. And for later in the night, I have alcohol
Nice.
for once.
Okay. Yeah. I'm just kind of sipping on a little sour beer, keeping it light tonight. All right. Glooby or Brim. Which do you have anything you're sipping or snacking on before we
I
get
got
into D&D?
some black coffee, and that's it.
You do like your coffee. That is. I never like.
That's my first coffee of the day. I usually only
Oh
drink
my
one though.
Do you do that? I had it while I was out there in Brazil. It's like almost a syrupy coffee. Like it's a espresso almost, where it's like super, super sweet, but there's like a bunch of caffeine in it.
No. I usually don't like drinking at any of the coffee shops because they usually over sugar the coffee. Even if you don't ask to not put anything, it's always sweet somehow.
Like I think
But so I just make my own coffee without anything, just the coffee and water.
I think it's quite literally just called cafecito, like just small coffee.
Yeah,
Yep.
it's a small coffee. A cafezinho.
But they just pour all the sugar in. And Mercury, are you here with us today, or?
Nah, I'm gone, brother.
All right, all right. What are you chewing on? Some coins? Some Lost Explorers?
Some classic Nature Valley coins.
Ooh.
Yummy.
Oh wait, is it like the hard Nature Valley bar, or is it
Yeah, the crunchy ones.
Yeah, I used to get like oatmeal, and then I would just like in the morning I used to get like a little bowl of oatmeal, have one of those in my pocket, just kind of smash it up a little bit, and then just sprinkle it on top.
Ooh,
Delicious.
nice.
Good.
All right, so who here wants to give us a rundown of how the last session went?
We almost died.
I don't even remember.
Well,
I was gone for half that session.
Yeah, I mean half. We had a very small party, and then it very
yeah, it was
quickly
like a party
became
of three.
it became the Avengers Assemble moment, where it was like somebody like I think I reached out to Alice, somebody reached out to Pallet, and somebody else reached out to Farius, and was like, guys, can you make it? Guys, we need you, please,
Help.
please show up.
It's funny because the Varys' character hasn't even been introduced to the party yet.
And
He
the
just
funny
showed up and now he's gone.
Yeah.
and Fairies cannot make it to this session, so it's gonna get really funny what happens next.
It is going to be very funny.
But yes,
He showed up and walked away.
the party all kind of got together. It was the first time almost everyone was in the same room. They got together as Brim's caravan met up with where the rest of the party was camping. Brim had a good feeling about it, so he joined them, and they began doing their journey to the World Tree near Novaria. On the way there, they came across a village that's not on any of the maps. And they smelt delicious food and heard the sounds of partying and saw legally distinct, not Karlak.
Bryn didn't. Bryn saw
Yeah,
something very different.
Brim saw something very different. The reason Brim saw something very different is he's very wise. And Brim realized that this was all a fey illusion. By being hosted by a very powerful hag, seemingly.
My new grandma.
My new grandma. And after some words were thrown around, a fight broke out with a blood hag who ended up tearing the party pretty asunder.
Yeah.
Literally.
And when it came to feats of strength, Grandma was still apparently strong, as they were able to manhandle the 8-foot-tall death robot that is Atlas's character. That said, you still put some pain down for a couple turns, and everyone kind of just took turns getting their ass kicked and then just dropping damage on the field. And in a last-minute lucky maneuver, Mittens throws a fancy necklace at the floor and saves the day. And I think just outside of that happening, Paladin's character had decided to light a fire in the forest. Was it Paladin's character that started the fire?
No,
No,
the
it
fire
was
already there.
It was
for sure.
Sat. Remember the fire sphere?
Yep, flame sphere
Oh, yeah.
into the dry woods, because the swampland here had seemingly been drained a bit. And it started a fire, and as you all left, you're like, well, hopefully she dies in the fire, and you all ran for like 2 hours up the nearest hill incline to find a location to rest. And that is where we find ourselves now, as the party is lightly scattered. You're all kind of within yelling shot of each other, but you're all kind of you've been booking it for just 2 hours after that fight. Just if I'm not mistaken, Atlas, you have someone over your shoulder right now that's unconscious, right?
Trying to remember who that was.
I remember at one point Atlas had asked me, because he's like, I'm just gonna run, I'm just running, and then you saw someone next to you. Can I pick them up and run?
Oh,
Might have
that
been
was
Allison.
yeah, that was Allison.
Allison, yep. So you have an unconscious, weeping blood from the face. Well, what face? Allison over your shoulder as you are hauling ass. So we will start with you. Up ahead, you see. Hello, how you doing today? Welcome on in. Atlas, ahead you see the woods are getting a bit denser around you, so it's a bit harder to maneuver. But there is a small, almost cliff-like clearing where it seems people have used this as a rest stop before, as the trees in an immediate circle have been cleared, and there's a pile of stones where you can tell someone has set fire, campfires before.
Okay.
How do you want to approach this?
Can I can I pass? I'm gonna get food real quick.
Not a problem. Not a problem.
Sorry. I need to mute.
Brim, you are probably the next fastest, because I think you also had a very quick, I have to get out of here. So would you have wild shape to escape, or would you have just been running on 2 feet? Hello?
Oh, sorry, I didn't notice I was muted.
Oh boy.
no!
I was like, real quiet. Anybody? I've gone deaf.
Hello.
It's over.
I ran out of wild shape charges on that fight,
Figured.
so I was just walking normally.
What are your injuries looking like right now? How you feeling? Did you take any big hits? I don't exactly remember.
So I took a crit to the chest, but I had temporary hit points. But you did say that I'm missing a couple of chest scales, and then by a couple I mean like in the multiple digits.
Welcome in, Paladin. How's everybody doing today? I am W.I.S.E AI. We're doing D&D today, and Paladin will be joining us here shortly as well. Hope you're all having a fantastic time. Paladin, you were playing some FTL. How'd that last run go? You were probably doing Saltman, right? No name. Paladin. That should work.
No
Yep, there we
name
go.
Paula Dean.
No name Paula Dean putting butter on everything.
I was about to say he's using a lot of butter.
He's using all the butter, and he says funny words.
Hello there.
Oh, there's no name.
Hello.
Let's move you.
I didn't realize I was late. My bad.
Not a
Well,
problem.
you're
No,
not
no.
even late. You just
I'm not?
started.
We literally just started.
So right now I've explained that the party is currently that you have all been running for roughly 2 hours to find a location to rest after the hag was locked in the force bubble, and I'm kind of going down everyone step by step what they were doing as they're like leaving. For example, the assistant currently has Allison over his shoulder, and he's like limping because that explosion seems to have torn his like pseudo leg muscles a little bit, and so he's hauling ass that way. We're going over Brim's experience. So yeah, you're smaller, you move at a slightly slower speed, and with the impact that you took to your chest, you have a feeling there might be, your ribs are definitely cracked. Right?
Oh yeah. If I were to give it a grade, I think I'm feeling like a 6 out of 50.
Yeah,
Oh.
it's not great. There's every time that you take this deep breath, because you're hauling ass, right? Every time you get this deep breath, you can feel where like one of your scales from that impact, like twisted and embedded, and it's like kind of grinding into your skin, no longer protecting you, but instead hurting. And there's this like aching, burning sensation there. That's it. Your bleeding has seemingly stopped, which is good. You are coming across. You can kind of see about 30 to 40 feet ahead of you to your, like, let's say whatever you're facing is north. To your northwest, you can see the assistant just kind of limp sprinting as fast as he can towards this clearing. How do you want to approach this clearing?
Okay, so can I see what the assistant saw, like the rocks, like people preparing, like that people prepared for campfire a long time ago?
You are a little bit shorter and you are a little bit further away, but you can tell that there is a clearing type of area that is like, you could like, with your druidic knowledge and understanding of how like trees and stuff grow, that has been groomed to be that way over decades of people just like stopping up on this hill.
Okay. I will approach the clearing since the assistant is close to there. I'm feeling a little bit safer.
All right. You walk on in and you can see that like there's some leather straps kind of been strewn about. Inside of a bush, there's like a torn up, worn out like sleeping bag, and there is currently underneath one of the rocks that makes the fire pit circle, a bunch of old paper that you assume someone has left there as a fire starter for whoever comes behind them.
Oh, that's good. I don't know if I want to start a fire just yet. At least not until more people come in.
All right.
Unless, can I see them coming in?
They're all kind of around you. When in fact we will move on to the next person with that question, as they are up and above. Titanius, I believe you were the first one to get the fuck out of that situation. There was a point in time where you said, "Nah, I'm gone," and you started flying away, right?
Yep.
All right. You probably have found this location first, and you're probably just circling around it. If that would be within your character, would you say that, or how are you approaching rest time? Because you've now been in the air probably for 2 hours, and that's gonna get a little tiring.
So what exactly am I looking at? Am I looking at the people down there who were also resting? Am I looking at the place that we're trying to go?
It's the place that you guys are. It's a nice clearing area that looks like it's usable for a rest stop.
And is anyone there already?
No, but you can tell that it has been used. Let's see. What's your wisdom score?
Not good if I recall correctly. Let me.
Do you have any points in survival?
Oh yes, actually.
Oh,
I
okay.
do.
In that case, I would say you could look at it and you could guess that it's probably been at least half a year since someone was here last. With like how like undisturbed it's kind of started to slowly grow over with grass patches and all that, but you can tell this is a location that people have used repeatedly in the past.
Okay. Is there anything shiny down there? Can I see any glints?
Oh, from up there? Oh yeah. Go ahead and roll me a perception.
Oh, I'd love to roll.
Oh,
perception.
first roll.
What is
Oh,
my
let's go.
perception?
It's the first roll of the year,
Fantastic.
guys.
Let's
18.
go.
All
Hey!
right.
Hey!
Happy New Year!
Happy New Year.
With an 18, you
Finally
can,
of age.
in fact, see there's a handful of lightly shiny things, but there is one thing that kind of glints off of a tree.
Mugging nature. It's always something I love doing.
And
Titanius flies at that tree.
we got ourselves a water cooling hydrate redeem. All right, so you zoom. You're saying you're zooming your way down to the tree.
Yeah, I zoom my way down to the tree.
All right,
Titanius doesn't even notice the clearing.
it's just shiny.
You just see
Yeah,
shiny.
he sees the thing glinting in the tree. He's there.
All right, as you get closer, you notice that what you spotted was a bird's nest of some kind, like a medium-sized
Ooh.
bird, you'd imagine like a large crow perhaps would live in here.
Mm-hmm.
And in between all of the like broken egg shells, little bits of bone, bird crap in this nest, you see is a earring.
Ooh. All right. Is the bird actually there? So it's just like bird shells in a bird's nest. Is there a bird in it?
No bird currently.
No bird currently. Is there living eggs in the nest, or is it just shells?
Just shells currently. If you're looking at the eggs kind of closely, you'll notice that a couple of them are, the stains on them would make you think that these were born this previous spring.
Okay. So it's been empty for a while, is what I'm hearing.
Couple months, yeah, roughly around the same time as when the last group of people were here. Because we are within the fall season right now, so yeah, you look at it and go, it's been a couple months.
It's been so long.
It's
All right,
been
so,
so long.
In that case, Titanius is just gonna snag that earring, and he's also gonna snag a few of the shells as well. Waste not, want not.
Are you gonna eat
Mug
the shells?
not, unmug not.
Are you about to eat those shells?
Maybe. I took the bird egg from the last nest that I found.
You did. That's right. I just realized
Are
I've
you
done
just
like
gonna be hatching birds?
at some
Yeah,
point.
I have an
He's gonna get
egg.
a
I
new
have a shell.
He's gonna get a new hobby.
I'm
Not
mugging
possible.
life
No,
into
it's gonna
them.
be- yeah,
I'm mugging life into this world.
It's gonna be mugging and what is it, like ornithopy or whatever?
I think
the study of
yeah,
birds.
that's the big
Yeah.
bird people. Yep.
And they, no, there's a science term, but yeah. We're on the same page.
All right, you're there. You're kind of just hovering around. Brim,
Okay.
you see the Mothman and his glowing red eyes kind of fly on in there, which I don't know if that's terrifying at this exact moment or if you've seen it enough at this point now that you're like, oh, okay, that's.
Well,
enough.
he seemed helpful, so I'm not gonna be immediately afraid, but it is still weird.
Rook, how you feeling?
I don't know. I don't know what's happening. I'm not there.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Or
You
am
weren't,
I?
you weren't a part of that fight, were you?
Yeah.
Not at all. Okay, so we were gonna move on to Mittens.
Oh yeah, that's me.
Off to your side is Tonenbra, the new up and comer young man with a limp,
The youngest old man you ever seen.
the youngest
Yeah.
old man you've ever met in your life. And Tonenbra is kind of hobbling his way up towards this hill where everyone else is at. How are you doing though? How is your injuries treating you? What?
Not great. I mean, I went down like twice.
you did in fact go down twice.
Yeah.
You threw some hands though.
Oh yeah, and my claws are all bloody. Like that, I'm a wreck. I'm probably just covered in blood, and there's no white on my paws anymore. It's all red.
Just looking like a hyena that just found its entire meal and does that thing where it just goes all the way in.
Kinda, yeah.
Yeah. How about any wounds on you? Any particular hits that you remember taking aggressively? You know, outside of
think
the
you said
holes
I-
in your chest from the blood dogs.
Yeah. I mean, I think you said that I took a bad one to my chin, and I was probably gonna have a scar there from that.
Oh yeah, where she caught you with an uppercut of her own. Yeah.
Yeah. So that's probably still. I mean, probably not bleeding anymore, but like the fur's all matted with the blood.
I'm being reminded now of the fact that hag did not use that many spells. That hag was just going boxing.
He's going hand.
Yep.
Now, I did waste one of her spells on Modify Memory, so
That
she
was
had
good.
less to go with.
True. You see this clearing as well with your eyesight as the sun is starting to fall down below you. The amber glow of the forest fire has, over the past hour, kind of dimmed, it seems. It definitely isn't keeping up with you guys, so that's good. You see Mothman swoop down to this area. How are you approaching this?
Cautiously, but also I think Mittens is too tired to care much right now. I mean, there's the classic like approaching it and, the passive perception is going up looking for danger, but if nothing is like immediately ticking out as dangerous, she's just going to walk right up to the camp.
Walk right into it. So as you all kind of approach, within like 15 to 20 seconds of each other, outside of Titanius, who can fly, obviously, as you all kind of like settle in and you can feel the aching getting to the point like you know you're going to go to sleep soon. You sit down. As you put your bags down, you sit down, you get ready. A cinnamon, clove, ginger, tobacco scent kind of fills the air. As sitting on a pile of rocks across from where you all entered is Lorelei and Rook.
Oh, hi guys.
Jones just kind of waves.
Uh,
He's snacking on something. Just kind of waves.
Also, fun fact, everyone, real quick. There is a storm over my area, so if the stream goes out, we'll bring it back up as fast as possible. But just giving you all a heads up that might happen.
I
Okay.
don't think that'll happen where you're at now.
Oh,
Your power just won't go out.
I'm actively watching my bit rate drop and then pick back up because it's like I think it's like 30-mile-per-hour winds right now, so they might just take a power line out.
It's really windy here too, as well.
Yeah. But yeah, just giving you guys a heads up in case that happens.
No,
So,
that's fair. That's fair. It's not like your power lines are underwater now.
True,
No,
that is
that's
correct.
nice.
No.
yeah, it's not like where I used to live where my stuff was just,
Yeah, if it rained a little bit, like, oop.
oop, gone. Oops, all electricity.
I'm drowned.
Yeah, so you have come back from a wonderful time at the day spa, Lorelei.
Oh, wonderful.
You got wonderfully pampered, treated well, might have a little bit of a hangover from whenever you drank. And you see your friends, your compatriots, covered in injuries. You see that the assistant is just dented to hell and back. You see Titanius has like little tears in his wings and just kind of matted and viscera. Mittens, it looks like a war-torn veteran with the 1,000-yard stare where the helmet's off to the side a little bit. There's a new friend, Brim, who is just has a scoured portion of scales from their chest, which has this. You can get like when you skin your knee sometimes, and it's not quite bleeding, but you get that little like plasma layer on the top.
Yeah.
It's that just all
Pretty
over your
gross.
chest. Yep. Someone else that was at the day spa with you was in fact Rook.
Oh, okay.
Jones. So, this is what you both come into. How do you react to seeing your friends in this disheveled way?
Lorelai is gonna flick her hair after looking up at the others and be like, "What happened to you guys?"
Hag.
I'm just gonna. I
Excuse
pat
me,
the
what is wrong
ground
with me?
next to where I'm sitting.
The hag happened to us.
A hag happened.
Mhm.
Oh,
Mittens
okay.
is just gonna like start getting the fire going.
I forget, how did me and Paladin get there? Because I remember we arrived late.
Can we get teleported in?
You guys get teleported.
Yeah,
Like,
in.
it was like, fuck you, and then we both
Yeah, like
downed.
Liana teleported you guys
I
there.
went down, Paladin got one combat turn and left, and then we were like, fucked me.
Yeah, they were just getting after that. It was
Yeah,
still,
because I was gonna try to run, and then I got down too quickly.
the
We had to throw you out of the window.
the cartoon explosion, the Denji bust through a wall type bullshit you went through in. Yeah, we did the math on it. That entire combat lasted, I think, 45 seconds, something like that. It was like instantaneous bad news.
Yeah.
Come on.
Yeah.
So as you are getting the fire ready in this little clearing, if anyone is kind of sitting down looking because I said it's kind of cliff-like. There's one side of this where it just kind of cuts off and drops like 80 feet into a deeper valley where a river is. You can see through that cutoff, over the forests, across the way, and in the distance, you can make out Lantern's Keep, the tip top of the Mage Tower.
Mm-hmm.
Mittens, as you prepare the fire, you all hear, or more so see, a very, very... I don't want to use the word bright, because it's the opposite of bright. It's like a light
Dark?
that is consuming the light around it, kind of a thing. It's like
A
overpowering
void?
it. A void, I guess, yes. Hover over Lantern's Keep for a second. Now, Mittens, you know what that is.
I know exactly what that is.
I know what it is too, because you told me.
That is Octu's ability, which you've only ever seen discussed, never used. As it hovers over, that suddenly means there's combat and Lantern's Keep happening.
We have to go back.
Domain expansion.
We have to go back.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that whole thing.
Oh.
Oh yeah,
Guys.
oh yeah, we did do that. Huh? Oh yeah. Huh.
I'm just gonna point it out to everyone.
Suddenly, shortly after that, because again we did the math on this, and that entire 16-hour session was about 10 minutes of combat. You
This is a
see
laser light show.
very rapidly a light
Bunch of explosions.
go over. And for those of you that have been to Lantern's Keep enough, you know that general location is where the church is. As suddenly there's a bright flash of light that hurts your eyes from even the distance that you're at, which is like a good 30 to 40 miles away. Boom! The blast happens. You watch the shockwave go across the trees. And then suddenly darkness.
Mittens is just full on sobbing at this point.
Dragons begin to fly overhead. You can hear just the general chaos that explosion has had as animals are running and rushing everywhere. And you can see giant beams of purple light escape from all that. And then it all ends with a giant, watery, dragon-like creature forcing its way out of the tower and then falling like rain.
Wasn't there a new tree too?
Oh yeah, that is true. I forgot about that. As your journey for the World Tree that in Novaria is currently going on, you do notice off in the distance, very rapidly growing, touching the fucking clouds, is a new World Tree right where Lantern's Keep was.
What the fuck?
That's cool. Hell yeah.
Isn't there a kaiju also?
There's a lot of kaijus. There's kaijus
There's a lot of
everywhere.
kaiju. You're right. There's several kaiju.
There's the giant robot that got
Kaiju
spawned in
season?
that the Platinum had to fight. He fought that, and then there's a giant. That's what I mentioned. The giant. Oh, that's right. You also see at some point in time a beam of bright purple light go from one end of Lantern's Keep all the way to like the easternmost border of fucking. Oh, I'm losing the name here. Brook. Fucking
Bellbrook?
Bellbrook. Thank you. I've lost it. Yeah, as a beam goes all the way to Bellbrook, of bright, radiant purple light.
Oh yeah, that too. Do you have the map of what it ended up looking like?
We made that in a completely separate campaign, but I can probably pull that up real quick.
Oh no,
Oh, yeah,
if you
that's
can't,
right.
No worries. I was just curious to remember if we could get like a before and after.
Let's see here. I'm gonna open it up. We open up Roll20 here.
There's a swimming pool now.
There is a whole ass swimming pool. That is correct. Let's see.
It's a
Very
Purple ones
desecrated.
New
were
facility.
irradiated.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, smothering the lantern.
Oh, it actually is irradiated because it's
Yeah.
like a curse undead or something like shit too.
Hello.
Hello.
There's a bunch of shit.
Oh, Voracious is here.
Voracious.
You're just in time to see the explosions.
fireworks.
Yeah.
You're just in time to see my home go boom.
Yay! Is it my fault?
It's like your house.
Not
is probably
this time.
silver
Not this
somewhere.
time.
I forgot that Chris
Yay.
Pratt is in this.
Oh yeah.
What?
Oh.
Yeah, it's just a random white dude, you know.
Okay, we're going to we're gonna
Description.
pop this in real quick. We're gonna swap the screen here so everyone on the stream can see what I'm looking at. We have this. We have the Roll20 game. We open this up. We go with Smothering the Lantern. We full screen this bad boy real quick, and we can discuss what happened during this 16-hour session.
Oh my.
Yeah, that's
we had a good time.
that was real. That happened. I'm the map. I'm the map. If there's a place you wanna go. All right, so the enemy party walked in through this way, had a big fucking fight. This is where you all notice the black
I'm
hole
behind
sun.
The verb.
Yep, the black hole sun kicks off down here.
No, why?
What's up?
Sunny is behind the rook.
I only have
Oh,
so
yeah,
many
that's right.
screens. I only have so many screens, so I gotta figure out what we're working on here.
Obvious. The Fugi.
OBS.
I'm aware. No, no, okay. Okay. Let's see here.
You'll get there.
I just wasn't gonna do it until we got to that point, but all right, there we go. Okay, so back to review time.
Hello.
So that's all happening while you are all breaking into there. A nuclear explosion happens in the church, and the current party right now is seeing this from the hilltop in the very, very distance of things. So nuclear explosion happens here. There's also a tidal wave coming in, though you might not be able to make that out from this distance.
Yeah, I don't know.
There is a laser light show that for some reason says the word floop happening in the sky. Whatever that means. There is a sudden birth of a world tree right around here as it just springs up for reasons unknown to us. And then more, more and more tidal waves are happening. Chris Pratt is on a boat. Over here we have the dragon kaiju battles that are just kind of non-stop happening. You're just watching kaijus stand up, get one shot effectively, and then a new kaiju just spawns.
Oh, wasn't there a big fucking robot?
There was a giant fucking robot as well, yes.
Yeah.
Which that landed around here somewhere in this orange square and just started
I think-
fucking up the platinum
Yeah.
residence. And then it seems to calm down for a minute or two. And then out of nowhere, all hell lets loose as a giant Leviathan water dragon springs up from the wizard's tower, which is the thing that you can currently see visually is the top of the wizard's tower because it's a giant like glowing orb at the top. As this giant Leviathan breaches through and then falls. And then it all just seems kind of dark for a bit.
Damn.
And then all is quiet.
And then all is quiet.
I'm sure it's fine.
I'm sure it's
That's
fine.
what
I'm sure everything's fine.
That's what we're seeing in the distance, right?
Yes.
Yeah, we are not there. Yeah.
That is
Like 10
exactly
minutes,
what
was
we
it?
see in the distance. Yeah, for roughly 10 minutes, I believe was the math count that we broke out with. Was it took about 10 minutes for that entire invasion to happen and end.
That's pretty cool.
So that
Yeah,
is,
you can say that.
that is what you all see.
I pet my goat.
The wicker goat is panicking, doing circles. When no one else is looking besides you.
Of course, of course.
Any-
I missed this.
Any hopes, questions, comments, concerns your characters are having right now, or is it just shell shock at this moment?
It's a lot of shell shock, sir.
I mean, I don't think my character is terribly attached to Lantern's Keep. So
Yeah.
Looks like they got mugged good.
yeah,
Hell yeah.
a bunch of just shit happening.
That's my
Damn.
fucking home, you asshole!
Oh, we're not saying it out loud. Oh, he maybe is.
Not anymore, it's not.
It could still be. You just gotta mug it back.
Yeah, I mean, it's Lantern's Keep. Surely it's not that bad.
It can't possibly that bad.
Dragons?
It's just a
And the-
cholera outbreak. It's not that bad.
There's just a little bit of Ebola in the water.
I'm sure everyone got out fine.
Smile.
I just give Mittens a thumbs up.
Were there any confirmed kills, by the way? Obviously all the characters, but I mean, like, were there any of the people there confirmed dead?
Of the Lantern's Keep, like
Yeah, any
faculty,
of the Lanterns Keep personnel, yeah.
a couple of them. The head of the Assassin's Guild was fucking nuked by too many Wendigos at one time.
All right, no loss.
Everyone else got out, right? Because it was the woman Floop was fighting lived. Ortho, whatever, he lived.
The orthodontist, yeah.
Actually, no, I think the dragon, the platinum died, right?
The Platinum
No.
is permanently injured. Yes, he's not dead, but he's not doing platinum things anymore.
Okay.
And both of the dragons also died.
Yes,
Oh,
the
yeah. Oh, Hans and
Hans and
Franz.
Franz, the dragons died.
They
Um,
liquefied.
What did the other guy, the inventor, because he fought off versus the tree? Did he die? I forget what. The
He
ultimate name of it was.
actually, no, he lived. He was the one. He was the second scariest one. If he had died, he has a nuclear bomb built into his base as well. So that would have been two.
That would have been 2 weeks.
Oh.
That would be.
Like
So
he
fucked.
lived, but it was really close.
Yeah, it actually was close. if I
One
remember
hit
correctly.
away.
He was one hit away, and you failed. You failed a fucking save roll, and it.
Did our carriage driver die while I was gone?
No, he's here.
Okay.
Who,
I have no
who is the
impact
carrier
on it.
driver? Gunther?
Gunther.
Well, he's with the.
Yeah,
he's with
Gunther is with the
Mm-mm-mm.
with the caravan, the aftermath, like my caravan.
Yeah.
He went to Novaria.
He
I'm
has
gonna
some
have
business
talk
to
him
do.
about that.
You might not have to wait too long, because as you're all kind of witnessing this, you hear the sound of like plate mail, or not plate, but like chain mail and panting. Oh shit, Mr. Turnenbra, and Turnenbra looks around as Farius isn't here currently, and he goes, Whatever do you want? Can't you see I'm busy watching people mourn?
That's so in character for him.
It's like he's in the room with us.
Don't you see I'm watching the poor people mourn?
You peasants.
How did you even find me? Sir, we've been following... You have a limp, sir. We've been following you since you left. Well, out with it. What is it? Sir, Lantern's Keep's been under attack, and your grandfather requires your presence back. There's a meeting currently happening. And Turnenbrock kind of looks at you guys, looks at the guard, and goes, Bah! I need to take a shower anyways. And proceeds to hobble away with them. He just kind of leaves you guys. He goes, you all seem like you might need this. And he drops, like, you know, like a, I'm trying to think of like a way to describe this, but like just like a rude rich asshole. He just kind of grabs his little bag of money and tosses it to the dirt.
Flings 3 schmeckles.
Yes, he flings 3 schmeckles at you, and he just kind of yeets it at the ground and goes, I'll see you all later, perhaps. Don't die. And he hobbles his way away.
What a
I
weird
croak at him.
guy.
Ribbit. Yeah, and the fire has now started, despite the fact that Mittens keeps crying on it.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm just gonna curl up right there and go to sleep.
All right. Is anyone is anyone in the mood to set up tents or sleeping bags, or are you all just taking dirt naps right now?
Well, if Mittens, I think Mittens got interrupted while trying to set up the fire.
I mean, I got it started enough before the action started.
Yeah, because I was just going to use prestidigitation and start the fire.
Yeah, that too. Make me think
I
it's my... Yeah.
I would like to sit in my bucket of water.
Yep.
Oh.
Yep. The bucket is there. It is
Yep.
currently filled, and you're good to go.
Good.
I'm going to look down at Lantern's Keep again because I don't even know what that is, and I'm gonna face the rest of the party again. It's like, what happened? What was that?
Don't know. It's crazy shit happening over there all the time, though. Should be fine.
This how the surface usually is like?
Depends.
Depends
I
on where you
croak
are.
real loud and thumbs up.
That was a
Who is
little-
that guy?
I don't know.
I don't associate.
I glare at assistant and pet the goat.
Oh man.
I need a good voice of this character, but I'll take first watch then for the night.
You don't need to sleep.
Exactly. so I'm just taking all the watches.
I'll take the first and only watch.
Yeah, I have like 3 different things that say I don't need to sleep.
He does have like there's a whole list. It's like you cannot be put to sleep. You do not need to sleep. Ignore anything that says the word sleep in it. Just
You
live.
don't know what sleep is.
I don't.
You assume everyone around you is dead.
Well, no, I understand what sleep is, and I see people do it, but my ass doesn't need to.
The assistant's constantly just chugging Four Locos.
Like you know, I know the concept. I just don't agree with it.
The Panera Death Lemonade is what runs through the assistant's body.
Oh yeah.
Oh no.
Yeah.
The Four Loko.
The lemonade that kills you.
I have 2 gallons of that in my fridge right now.
Oh my
my
god,
God.
how are you still alive?
Why?
Drink it all right now.
Yeah, what are you gonna do with
No,
it?
I'm saving it to make jungle juice.
Well, that is something.
Wow.
Yeah, I don't really like crazy caffeine drinks, but that's a little off topic.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. So as you're on first watch, you haven't been this banged up before, really, have you?
I think I did go down during that fight, right?
Right.
Yeah. So maybe not that bad. I'm
You-
still fucked.
Never had to witness, like, you've had stuff where like a building in the stacks collapses and like you lose a hand and you just have to like get a replacement one and stuff like that, or get repairs, but you've never actually had to witness your body do its healing process.
Yeah, I've not bled too much before.
So as you are standing, sitting, wherever you might be during your watch, you occasionally will just like look down and you'll watch the like metal plating on your arm that covers what is effectively exposed muscle and copper wiring. Like it's dented, it's torn up, and you watch it just kind of with a creaking, bink, and as it outdents itself, just
That's neat.
naturally.
That's gotta be loud.
Where there's a little bit of a engineer going through a box of tools sound effect occasionally.
Metal pipe noise.
Yeah.
Ding 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 ding. Just as you're on watch healing, you look where your knee and like leg are, where they've kind of been torn and shredded a bit after you got thrown through that window. And you're watching like where there is now missing muscle fiber that you were previously, nourishing with your drinking of blood. It kind of slowly stitches itself closed with like a copper wire that peeks out through the muscle, attaches to the other side, and then just begins to lace itself back and forth, filling in the gap.
Okay, that's pretty cool.
And
Nice.
with that, you are all back to full health.
We
Let's go.
we did all this stuff
Yay.
beforehand, right? I'm pretty sure.
I believe everybody got their other things knocked out of the way.
Yeah. I'm actually.
Yeah,
sure.
I leveled up. I just didn't heal the wounds.
Yep.
Mhm.
That was the.
I accidentally put myself to full health when I leveled, so thank goodness.
Yeah, I did that as well, actually.
I have never taken damage.
Oh, you weren't here.
Nice.
You weren't here.
You were.
You didn't know what it was like.
Paladin.
Mm-hmm.
Your eyes change color now. The
Ooh.
very like a mood ring. It's not constantly red now. You're not exactly sure what makes what color happen, but there's now a light purplish tone to your red laser eyes.
Okay.
He's not special. I can do that too.
Prestidigitation yourself.
I have thaumaturgy.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah,
Sonny,
that's the one, that's the
Sonny, you can ask that question, but yeah, we just keep everyone at the same level effectively.
Well, I don't know what level I am now. at.
5.
That's on you.
Okay. Well, yeah, I
So if you weren't level 5, you are now level 5, from what I understood.
Yep. Anyone have any funny dream scenarios, or does anyone want to wake up and try to take a watch from the assistant who is making loud metal pipe sounds?
I actually did want to do that. Mittens wants to get up like right before dawn, I guess. Whatever my long rest would be, because she's an early riser.
Mm-hmm.
What
she's-
time did we all went to sleep?
I didn't
By
mean
the
to press
way,
that.
The sun was just about to hit the end. It was about to hit dusk. So, um, I'd say it's fall season. It's like 8 p.m.
okay. Well, since Bryn was the night watcher for the caravan, can I wake up first and then Mittens can go?
I can assume you both kind of wake up. No, Mittens
Okay.
wants to wake up before dawn, so yeah, you'll be awake.
Lorelai doesn't sleep either. She only meditates, and I believe if I'm correct, it was between like 3 to 6 hours.
4 hours.
I think, or maybe
Yeah.
was it 4 hours? Yeah.
Yes, sir. So yeah, you just kind of go into like a self hypnosis state where you close your eyes and just go humana 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 humana, and speak to your inner demons, which is really just imagine going to a mall and doing a shopping spree.
Yep.
That's pretty cool.
um, yeah. Anyone want to start anyone have any kind of discussion they want to do, or do we carry on?
I want to talk to the assistant.
Full send.
I also would like to talk to the assistant.
Yeah, I'm good to talk. I mean, I'm not too broken about anything that's happened so far, so we're good. Actually. Yeah.
Not a lot of trauma happening.
No.
As Minz weeps in the corner.
So I'm going
I thought the
to.
witch scenario was fucked up.
Yeah, you know.
You know.
I'm gonna get up and check my surroundings and see that the assistant is still awake, and I'm going to approach him. Well, Bryn doesn't know that you
Right, yeah.
reject sleep. He doesn't even know what you want. He's going to approach and be like, I'm used to night watches, so I can take over your shift if you want.
It's fine. I'm good to continue the watch. Can you wait? I don't think I was here when your character was introduced. So
No,
I
you have no idea who this little guy is.
So what? Describe your character, or have Wise do it, or someone describe it.
I can describe it. So my character is a green scale kobold with pink eyes. He is called Bryn because he has a very big hat. It's the hat is actually like kind of human sized, but since he's a kobold, it looks bigger on him.
Mhm.
And he also has actually, I don't think I got the cape anymore because I used the cape to wrap Allison's face last session. So it doesn't have his cape, and he has a big walking stick, and also he has this forever smell of dank cave.
Nice. Like fungus or like.
Yeah, like fungus.
Okay.
Wet stone.
Yeah.
That's cool. Okay.
He's just a little guy.
Yeah, this is a little guy.
Okay. Thank you. I appreciate the concern, but I can continue from here. I do not need to sleep.
How did you show up to help us?
I'm pretty sure it was the fairy thing, but yeah, the being that took the other friends just a while ago. They seem to be manipulating with the events that have been going on. So me and the other one showed up to help with the witch situation. It didn't go well. Is Paladin with us? Did you come down?
Yeah,
I think I was eating.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. I pointed to him, but
Oh, I heard of the Liliana. That's what she's called.
yes,
I heard that she's one of those aspects, but I don't have a lot of experience with them.
yeah. The aspects do some weird things, just from what I've heard. There's been a lot of talk about them recently as well too. A lot of stuff with the places with the lights a while ago too. There's a lot of people curious about aspects over there.
Well,
Now, I have a feeling that I'm gonna start learning about them more and more.
Fuck, that was French. Sorry. How dare you in my chat? How dare you?
In the distance, you all hear French. Everybody's afraid.
Parlez-vous français?
Disgust.
Everybody disliked that.
Everybody wakes up. The French is here.
Oh no, not the French. Yes, welcome in, Mark. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. My game is tomorrow Hell yeah, I hope it goes well. I like this
But-
discussion.
I just recently got to the surface. I used to live in a big cave, but so far the experience has been very weird. Stuff keeps happening, and I don't know if it's a normal thing or not.
You Quebecois.
French.
Just in the distance.
Yes, we'll see how weird it continues to be. What caves did you say you were from?
Have you heard of Dragon's Maw?
I've probably heard of it, but I don't think I've been there.
I don't believe you have either. It was south of
okay.
Caldera Nova for you.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think I would have gone down there then.
Yeah, but you've definitely probably heard of it.
Interesting, Dragon's Maw.
That is a loud fucking split of thunder.
Boom.
That probably
You
came over
should-
the mic.
Shitting my pants.
It's what's his face? It's Farius' character.
Just
Oh,
leaving.
yeah.
That's him
Yeah.
teleporting away. Oh man.
Interesting. So you're not too familiar with the surface then?
No, I've been around here for only 3 months.
Alive or on the surface?
In the surface.
Just checking.
I'm 14 years old. I'm an adult.
Oh, that you are.
Oh
I'm like 5, so.
yes, that you are. I just realized we have a bunch of weird animals and a bunch of very young creatures.
Well, for a kobold, 14 years is already an adult.
I think the oldest character here is Sunny's.
Well, mine is Lorelai is like 100 what?
true.
111?
Elf-
But you're also
Yeah.
a sea elf, right? Like respective
Yeah.
years.
Interesting. How old is that add a character? How old is Sunny as well too?
20, no, 14?
Yeah,
Oh,
which
then-
he-
then-
We're both we're the same
No, no,
age.
no, yeah,
It's
his character is 14. His species normally dies like 10 years in.
At
Oh.
35, yeah.
Oh, so
I'm
he's
fucking old. I'm old as fuck.
He's old as fuck. He does not look it though. Even among his frog people, he is a warrior knight. Homie does not look old for some reason.
Oh, he's got the paladin no wrinkles buff.
The paladin no wrinkles.
I mean the class, just to clarify for everyone here.
Ah, yep. Yeah, exactly. Correct. You're correct. Yeah.
Bro's calling me old. Can't believe
But yes, the surface is quite strange up here, especially recently. There's been a lot of weird developments. Why did you come to the surface?
I'm currently. Actually, that's a good idea. Have you seen anybody around that kind of looks like me? Same colored eyes, same scales?
I can't say I have. I don't think I've seen a kobold yet. There's been a few dragons at the aforementioned place.
You've seen at least one.
Zepho.
Zephos is a kobold?
Yep.
How did I forget that? I've seen one kobold.
It's probably because Zepho is constantly covered in like 30 layers of like work
Yeah.
attire.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, no, all kobolds look like that. Like a guy full of metal with Dr.
Yeah.
Octopus tentacles.
All kobolds. This is a weird one. He doesn't have like robot arms attached to his back.
Actually,
Fucking weird.
now that you've mentioned it, I have seen a kobold back at the Lantern's Keep again. Very, very intelligent man.
Ah.
Would they have matched that description out of curiosity?
No. Zepho is much more of a bronze goldish color with like streaks of black in his scales.
Yeah. So unfortunately, they wouldn't have matched your description. There was a few other dragons there, though I don't know if they would know who you're looking for. Would they have been around this area?
Last that I heard from her, we followed the trail, and she definitely came to the area of Novaria. That's why I've been going through, following these people around, because they're going to the World Tree, and I'm assuming that she's also going there because she's more attuned to the ley lines than most people.
Interesting. And just to confirm, this is out of character. You're not describing the character from Dimming the Lantern, right?
No, my character from Dimming the Lantern was also a bronze scale kobold, actually.
Okay. Because I remember it was a kobold. I just wanted to make sure.
You're not
No,
describing the dragon slaying machine that fucked people up all day, right?
Maybe.
Oh, she was such a fun character.
I mean, your sister, in fact, did join a gang, like a highway robbery gang, and then left them
Yeah.
after teaching them how to cook. So,
Exactly. She also cut one of their hands. I remember you saying that.
yep.
Because they tried to touch her.
And she just get that hand, and just fucking took his hand.
Already.
Hell yeah. Well, hopefully you find who you're looking for. But if you'd like to stay up, you may. However, if you want to go back to bed, I'm more than fine with continuing the watch.
Did I got enough sleep already?
You're healed, quote unquote, like your hit points are up, but you're still sore as shit, and you're all probably gonna be sore for like the next week after that beating. But you've gotten some sleep in, yeah.
Okay.
You've gotten at least like 6 hours.
Oh, if anything, I'm just gonna stay also watching, but I'm going to be removing any loose scales that I see in my chest so they heal properly.
Doink, doink,
Smart.
Ow! Boink! Ow!
Fascinating.
It might intrigue you that there is a form of moss or mold on the tree that you're resting up against that is not native to your homeland.
Oh?
Yep. Nothing magical about it. It's just a new fungus for you to. Ooh, funny.
Ooh, look at that. This is not like I see it at home. Go up to it and sniff it like.
Dog. Kobolds truly come in all shapes and sizes.
They really are. What's that meme? I like to imagine a meme, like a redraw of the meme where it's like a bunch of like anime characters standing next to each other, and like two of them on the side are thinking something really weird, and then all the ones in the middle like, thank God I'm normal, unlike all these other weird people.
Yeah, it's all of us. Wow, these guys are weird. Thank God
That's
I'm the only
literally
normal
everyone
one
here.
It's all of us.
Oh man, that was a mighty sniff, by the way, Gloomy.
Oh, thank you. I didn't mean to approach so suddenly, but it felt right, you know.
I could feel the wet dog nose in the side of my face. It was very powerful, really. So as the watch continues on, nothing wild happens. You after that explosion happened and all that kind of kicked off. You do. The assistant and Brim, you will both see.
Oh.
At some point, coming from the Lantern's Keep area, late at night, is a bright pink something. Like the moonlight shining off of it in just a way that looks like a bright pink blur zooming by. For like a character measurement, this is moving like 600 feet around.
Oh.
Like just around the area, or
No, just like
backwards.
No, like 600 feet around. Like that's the speed it's going.
Oh, okay, interesting.
And it is zooming and just kind of goes overhead. And as it goes overhead, you hear a handful of things. First, you hear laughter. It's just like a.
Oh,
I don't
God.
like that.
As it zooms on by, it moves fast so that you can't actually make out exactly what it is, but you do get dragon-like appearance from it. And as it flies over, a couple things are falling off of it. And one of the things lands inside where you're all resting.
It's poop.
It's a bag of shit on fire.
It might be, because as it gets up from the ground, you hear, Pikmin!
Is that a Pikmin?
Oh. Oh, okay, I see.
That was
like
the
a
dragon. That was the dragon that stole Floop's spell book.
Oh my god. That's gonna be a problem for someone else in the future.
What the fuck?
I am not touching that.
Do you want to? Do you want to guess what color Pikmin it is?
Can we see what color it is?
You can. I gotta get the stat sheet out 1 second.
Oh, we're either gonna befriend a Pikmin or we're gonna have to kill.
We're gonna have to kill a Pikmin.
No, I don't want to kill a Pikmin.
Pikmin.
I think it might kill us.
No, we'll definitely be
it-
fine.
If we all gang on it together, I think we can beat it up.
Yeah, one
okay.
Pikmin's not an issue. It's 20 Pikmin that are an issue.
Why do you go straight to violence? You know Pikmin are friendly little guys.
How do you think they taste?
It is a glowing Pikmin.
Oh, it's one of those ones. Okay.
You remember what that one
it's
does, right?
rare. We gotta
I
catch
do.
it.
I watched all of Pikmin 4.
Well, I mean, do you remember what that one does in D&D terms?
No,
I do not.
I don't think we actually saw that one. I don't think that one actually came out.
You're
Yeah, I
right.
don't
It
remember.
didn't. The glow one did not. He didn't want to use it because he knew that I had a meme ready for it.
Oh.
But between the Pikmin, you occasionally hear like through an Xbox Live like gamer headset come from its mouth. Think fast, chuckle nuts.
Oh
Oh.
no!
It fucking explodes.
As it begins to glow very aggressively.
Okay. I
So-
immediately put my bucket over the top of it.
Are people still asleep?
I'm still asleep.
There are still people asleep.
Can I?
Although I think this probably started to wake me up.
Pikmin.
I'm just like, what?
If I see that is anybody still
Wait.
awaking or trying to see what's going on, I'm just gonna thaumaturgy scream, "Get down!
Get down!" As the paladin takes his bucket helm and just plops it over the Pikmin. There is a very loud think fast, chuckle nuts. Ping! As the blinding flash is stopped. But your bucket
Got the
is
fucking flashbang on us.
as your bucket helm is slightly warped out of shape now, but you did manage to stop a flashbang from going up. There is a loud noise, but that's fine.
Bonk.
What was that?
What was that?
I do not know.
Why?
I'm assuming that there is no arcana that is gonna tell us what that thing is.
You can try if you want to try. You can
The
try.
only, I feel like there's not even Arcana left. It's like we have a warped bucket in dust.
No, I mean I remember what it looked like.
I'm gonna scroll through the Rolodex.
Let me do that real fast. That's a 12.
No, you're like, what the fuck was that thing?
Yeah, I don't know what that is. I'm not even gonna roll.
You get the vibe. Actually, with you having woken up from this, Titanius, looking in that direction, you see a little ghostly spirit version of the creature kind of float out of the bucket, and you get the vibe that this comes from wherever you made that deal with that creature.
Looks like someone already mugged this guy free. Nice.
Yep, you get the vibe. This is something that belongs to the Extranai. It is not a part of your world. Also, I just now realized after hearing that our dear friend Jones here can just start going Pikmin.
Yes. Jones needs a soundboard.
He
Yeah.
can go Pikmin, and then he can go.
Just explode really loud.
Yeah, so
Oh, and big fast chuckle nuts.
you've all been woken up as the sun begins to rise from the flashbang.
Oh, the second sun is coming out today.
They scream very loudly.
The dawn of the second sun. Someone wins the game now.
This has been the weirdest 24 hours of my life.
I've had
I
some
look-
weird encounters. This is by far the weirdest.
Yeah.
I look at
it's
you
not
and
close.
just shrug and just start undenting my bucket.
You have a small little hammer, just dink, dink, dink. This should get knocked right out. Like an old Civic, you're just fucking denting. Oh my god, yeah. I saw you all sleeping there, and I was like, the dragon did steal his book, and I rolled. It was either gonna be that or it was gonna be a mass testicular torsion cast, but I was like, yeah,
Yeah.
Pikmin's more fun. Yeah, so
That was good.
yeah, now there's just a dragon with Floop's spellbook. Congrats.
That's terrible.
That's horrifying. Yeah.
Wait, when you say a dragon stole his book, I don't remember that happening. Was that just after the fact, or
That was there were some dice rolls, and then when we were kind of discussing the aftermath stuff, they found Floop's books. They put it inside the magic library, and then one of the guardians of the magic library is a pink dragon, which is a very unique dragon.
Oh.
And the pink dragons like to replicate any spell they can get their hands on, and then further fuck with it more. They also have no offensive breathing breath attacks. They exclusively do two things. They breathe soap onto the floor so everyone slips and falls.
Oh, so him that dragon getting that book was like the ideal. Oh fuck.
Yep. And then its second
Oh,
one
no.
is you make two rolls. You make an intelligence and a constitution saving roll when you get hit by the other breath attack. If you failed the constitution one, you go to sleep. If you failed the intelligence one, it's now laughing gas.
Oh,
Oh, interesting.
Bash's hideous laughter.
I don't want a grung to laugh ever.
Yeah, so
Ooh.
it cast a breath attack that is just Tasha's hideous laughter, and now it has Floop's spellbook, which is just
Oh.
written in one of those composition, the
Elite speak.
Like middle school notebooks.
the middle school
Yeah.
notebook. Yeah, it's all in
This world is
Sharpie.
fucked.
It's covered in it's covered in the funny S everywhere. Yeah, so that's what just flew by, and when it saw you guys while it was going, Mach 3, it saw you guys and said, "All right, drop the bomb," and it just dropped a glowing Pikmin on you.
Why?
That's out in the wild now. I hope you know.
Oh.
Oh,
So the sun is rising. Is anyone trying to go back to sleep though for like another couple hours before it's all the way up?
Yes.
I'm up already.
All right. Do you still want to talk
I
to
just-
Atlas? To the assistant?
Eventually, I think initially she spent some time writing in her journal, just chilling,
Stone cold.
because she just does not want to talk.
Wait, I give Mittens the goat.
I will hug the goat.
The goat
Is
is
our-
a little wicker figurine.
It's,
Ah.
it's our
Yeah.
Emotional support goat.
And hugging it in my chest.
When you're not looking, you feel like maybe it's nuzzling into you.
Good. Oh, I still need to wash the blood off of me.
You are sticky. At this point, it's been long enough that your hair is tacky now, and you have a feeling that it's even with washing, it has dyed a bit of your white fur.
Hashtag armor.
It's gonna
Uh,
take so long to clean.
so Bryn is not going to be offering because he doesn't want to intrude, but you can see that he's been using prestidigitation to clean himself.
Oh, that's nice.
You can ask at any point.
No, she'll go and take a bath later. It's just, not something she wants to do out in public in front of everyone.
That's fair.
All right.
I don't think I look terribly different.
Is most
can
people
find out.
awake right now?
I think
because
pretty much everyone's awake, unless someone went back to sleep. Are you asleep, Jones? Are you asleep, Titanius?
No, I'm wiping my eyes and getting my ruffled
Titanius
feathers
is
back.
probably still staring at the little Pikmin ghost.
As it's floating away. With your altered eyesight, as you look at the Pikmin ghost, you do get mentally barraged by like pop-up spam of various things that you don't understand what they are. They're images. Some of them move sometimes. Some of them have sound effects related to them. There's a lot of white background with bold black letters that kind of fill into your brain.
This man's scrolling Twitter.
Yeah.
There's some random human dancing while singing about. I can't remember how the song goes.
He already went out of your brain.
Because he's scrolling that fast. The Pikmin has given you access to occasionally. You now kind of just hum to yourself when you're not actively thinking about anything. You are now stuck with hearing, "I was never book smart, I'm money smart." You don't know what that means, but it means something to you.
I don't know
And
what
it
that means
feels
either.
right.
There's a little bit of that occasionally. Your cursed eyes have granted you access to another
Cursed
realm
knowledge.
of reality.
Tell me stuff now.
You've entered the brain rot realm.
Huh?
So no change.
Huh?
And I knew it all for you. So
Who's that woman with the blue hair?
oh my
What are those
god.
girls gonna do with that cup?
tears in my eyes.
Oh, no.
Yeah, so on occasion, anyone will be able to look over at Titanius in his fucking glowing eyes, and he's just like with his weird bug eyes, just flicking through Twitter effectively, just stuck in like a stupor sometimes.
He can't stop scrolling.
The only fan
I've
bots are
been
getting
experiencing
stronger.
this for 5 minutes, and things have been mugged from me that can never be returned.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna see that everybody's mostly awake.
Yeah.
I'm going to approach the middle of the tent, not the tent, the clearing, and just be like,
Is everybody up for some discussion? I think I have some things I want to talk about before we can move on.
All right, guys, therapy session.
Yeah,
And
that's a
we're-
good idea.
I'm not sure what's going on.
emergency meeting.
Okay.
So I keep hearing from. Oh, by the way, I'm Bren. I'm a kobold from Dragon's Maw. Hello.
Nice to meet you. I think the
That's
majority of
awesome.
us know each other already.
Does
but-
anyone know my name?
I
No.
know you. You're voracious barbarian.
Oh
Voracious
yeah,
Barnabas.
we've heard your name because.
Okay, that's
yeah,
right.
but you have.
Yes, because I know your name.
Yeah, you know. Yeah.
I know everyone's name except, well, yeah, I know everyone's name.
So I was like, there's no way I could say it to anyone here besides the Rook, who also can't say it to anyone else.
I noticed that a lot of the events from yesterday, I keep hearing you guys saying that that's not what happens every day. And I think I have a few ideas of what that may be. I recently came to the surface and I've been looking for my sister. And she's very, I think my boss described her as, well, kind of attuned with the ley lines. Imagine taking something from a place and bring it to some place that they're not supposed to be, and that kind of messes up with the magic in the area. But that's just a theory. We are not confirmed that yet.
A game theory.
Uh,
Rest in peace, Matt Pat. But
so my boss, which is a caravan leader, she said that she makes this trip twice a year, and never seen nothing like this unusual happening before. And this only started now that we started looking for my sister. So I don't know if that's related to this, but I feel that's kind of why we're connected at the moment.
maybe So you mentioned previously that you were heading up to the World Tree to find, I guess, your sister now, correct?
That's correct, yes.
I think we're all currently heading in that direction. Is that
Zepho.
correct?
Yeah, Zepho had us collecting samples.
Mhm.
If
Did we
he's
finish
still
all our quest
alive.
distances?
The tree one is one of them.
Yeah. The tree was the first stop after the wolves, which I missed. Oh, how did the wolves go, by the way?
They weren't real wolves.
They're fake wolves?
Yeah, there was a group of people named the wolves.
Oh, that's kind
I
of disappointing.
Oh.
we found some supplies back from them, but I forget. Did we let them keep some supplies? don't
I think
so.
you did. I think you let them keep a
Yeah.
little bit of the medicine.
Well, that's
yeah.
good.
Yeah, they needed some medicine, but we got the rest and sent it back, I believe. With the, I thought the caravan took it back. That's why I wasn't sure if we had the person still.
All right.
I think the caravan, everything's still with Gunther.
Okay.
Yeah, that's safe back in Novaria if they made it back safely.
These days, I feel like that's more and more of an if.
Yeah. There's something else important that I wish to discuss. Mittens and Jones, do you remember when we were with Admir and we were attacked by those crows?
I nod my head.
So the guy, I don't think you saw him, but was this very old but kind of put together old man. that had a scarf made out of the feathers attacked us. He didn't seem aggressive, but also said to pass an important message to somebody, a relative of his that I was going to meet soon. And he said, tell his great 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 grandfather wishes to see him. And I don't know what that means, but he was pretty sure that I was going to meet this person. Does that mean anything to any of you?
Not me. Sorry.
I don't think so.
Mm-mm.
I croak.
Why is God laughing at us, guys?
I did my job.
You've done your job.
I'm going to point at the frog.
Does he speak common?
He
No.
understands us. That's voracious.
I just thumbs up and croak.
Okay. I'm going to say hello to him in all the languages that I know. It's Common, Druidic, Draconic, Undercommon, and Orcish, and see if I get a reaction.
I would react to. Well, I mean, I know common, so like.
But knowing it's not the same as speaking
Oh yeah,
most
I
of the
do.
time.
Draconic. Like I'm pretty
Out
sure
of
he speaks
character.
Draconic.
Out of character, I do speak common, just not to any of you.
Yeah, I love that.
But do you speak Draconic to Bryn? That's the question.
I
A language. Do you speak it?
yeah, I would speak Draconic, just no one has except for NPCs.
Well, I just did. Do
Yeah,
you
we're just
reply?
speaking Draconic.
Yeah, I reply. Yeah, hi.
Good. Now this conversation is going to be in Draconic.
That's right.
Everyone's just hearing a bunch of low grumbles.
Oh, just so you know, I speak a different Draconic.
Oh, I mean,
It's old
Old-timey
Victorian.
Draconic.
Ye old Draconic.
Oh, it's fun. When you
Yeah.
talk, you have to use the accent then.
Yeah.
Oh, hello.
Hello there.
pretty thine mine time is busy.
So
Peasant.
I'm gonna say,
Does any of this information that I just said mean anything to you? I feel like it's kind of important.
No,
Uh-oh. He was not
Okay.
listening.
I
Just
wasn't. I'm not gonna lie.
well, Bryn doesn't know that. It's like,
okay, just checking. Okay, it seems that maybe this person I haven't met with them yet, but if we meet anything new, I'm gonna let them know.
All
I
right.
mean, Allison is still unconscious. Maybe it could be her.
Maybe. Well, I didn't even had an opportunity to talk to her much.
Well, yeah, and, well, I think we should give her some space for a bit.
Yeah.
Baby
Yeah.
meow meow.
That's just me. That's
I'm
just me,
pretty-
always.
I'm
Like-
pretty sure the only people that like have ever like needed me for anything are two gods. So
I feel like that's a very big deal.
You know, just
No one's
Like-
ever needed me for anything except, two gods.
Oh, yeah, nothing important.
they both wanted me to do the same thing, kind of.
yes, something like that, something similar to each other, you know.
Yeah.
Okay. So I'm going to.
And also, I think I know one of Allison's family members that lived close to Dragon's Maw.
Oh,
But I think I'll talk to her when we get the chance.
yeah. I can't say I know her family super well. Only the ones who were in Bellbrook and only really in passing.
You ever heard of somebody called Mosa? We call him
No.
Scraggles.
Scraggles.
No, I don't think I
Raggles.
have. That's a good name, though.
Okay. Well, I'll let her know later then.
All right.
Well, what's the plan now?
Do we want to continue going north? I believe I wasn't here after the wolves. We only arrived with the witch. What happened there? What was that about?
Yeah, I was
Thank you guys for showing up.
I don't think we did much, but I don't.
No,
You're welcome.
you saved us.
I think
So
we would have been dead
genuinely,
otherwise.
thank you. I mean, and
Absolutely.
you stayed to help, and that means a lot. So, well, we found Allison in the woods, just wandering around. We found out that Bellbrook has been torched, and then we just saw Lantern's Keep explode. So,
Get matchsticked a little bit.
Well,
yeah.
we don't know what happened there, so
It
Well,
could have been a good explosion.
they bounce back. We've been there. We know that they're tough.
well, either
I'm sure
way,
they kept it under control.
Bellbrook got hit even before last night. That's why Allison was out here. And we were trying to head somewhere safe when we found. Well, we thought it was an inn or a tavern or something, but I guess it was the witch, and she used, I think, magic on me to make her my grandma. That's cool.
Oh, so that's what I saw.
Yeah. I have memories of her now. I don't know if they've always been there, but I have to assume that they haven't. Because that would be crazy.
I'm there. I'm just sitting there, very confused.
False memories
Trying-
aren't terribly uncommon for that kind of situation. However, that is pretty alarming.
Yeah.
Brim,
Yes.
Dragon Fellow. You were mentioning that you think these weird happenings might be exasperated due to the issue you were mentioning before.
So that's what my boss told me. So we still need to confirm that. But since this region started to get even crazier after she got here, it might be related.
Okay.
There's more and more hag activity too, from what I'm understanding. So
A lot more Wendigo
something is
activity.
happening. Yeah, something's happening, and I don't. It's something big, and I don't know how we all fit into it, and I hope it isn't too tightly. But we should probably just. Why is God laughing again?
I'm sorry. The way you said that, I could feel like a stare through the monitor. Like, hopefully it's not too tightly. And I'm just
that's
like,
what I was laughing.
I'm like, I'm being accused.
It's called foreshadowing, sir.
It's fine. We're gonna be all a found family by the end of the campaign.
We're all
dead.
gonna live, and we definitely won't die
Or
in the next
dead.
hag fight because I know now. So that's the thing. The hag was talking about how her sister was at the tree. I'm pretty sure there's another hag at the World Tree.
I
Yes,
point
you-
at a tree.
She said that they were having a picnic together under the world tree. So
My guess is that there's something going on, and there's probably going to be a bunch of different factions fighting over the World Tree.
So speaking of world trees, can we see the world tree that spawned?
Yep. So each world tree is a little bit different, right? So like the
Yeah.
one in Dragon Maw, for some reason, something naturally there cut it off really early on. So it never actually broke the ground. It's just a massive root system that has become a giant mold colony at the ceiling of this. Brim literally lived underneath it.
That's my house.
Like
Wow.
Brim's house is a world tree. The one in the Sea of Glass next to Radaba is more of like a giant cactus. It's just like a big fucking trunk that goes up in no real flower fall. On occasion, once every like 3 or 4 years, it will just start raining like cherry blossoms. And since its birth, we'll keep that redacted for now, but something's been happening there. The one in Caldera Nova seems to actively be drinking the leftover toxic sludge that's at the crater waste where old Caldera used to be.
Oh yeah.
Well, that can't be bad.
Ew.
And
No, it's good. It's good for this. Trust me.
and it
It's
makes
like-
it rain like raw magic is what it does. Is it makes it rain raw magic, which is part of the
That
reason.
doesn't seem fun.
Oh no! Yeah, that's one of the things that the assistant had to deal with. Actually, was the fact that there was just like occasional. It's like acid rain, but it also causes spells to misfire and shit sometimes.
Oh,
People will randomly become sorcerers because of it. Like there's a high sorcerer population in Caldera Nova because of this rainfall that just happens. The ones down in Cruz are low hanging. They're probably the smallest world trees, but they come in batches, which is weird.
Huh.
And like the roots will stay shallow and then come back up and grow like another tree, and they just keep branching out like a colony.
Tree walks away.
Yeah, effectively, yeah. The one here in the Emerald Sea / Novaria region that you guys are at right now, since this one has hit a certain size, it has increased aberration appearance.
Oh no.
But it has also increased like general growth as a whole. So like wildfires will sweep over an area, and then those trees will be back within the end of the year.
Oh.
Interesting.
So like the fire that you guys started, probably not a problem. Like actually, you've probably did more good for nature than bad.
We maybe destroyed the hag. We don't know.
So the question is, what is the one that is sitting upon defiled land mixed with radioactive energy that a tsunami has poured into it? What is that one gonna do?
That doesn't sound very
Fine.
good.
What
Yes.
do you mean? It's gonna be fantastic news.
So the one in Lantern's Keep that you see looks a very crooked and twisted tree. Like think the most like horror movie tree you can think of, right? That like when the lightning flashes, it looks like a person reaching out behind you, kind of a thing. But it currently has good growth on it. It's not barren. The leaves that you can see from this distance are a weird yellowish red color, though.
Mm-hmm.
And it looks like it's shimmering from the distance. Like, you remember, these world trees are huge. So, yeah, even from like your guys' distance of like 50 plus miles away, you can see the whole ass world tree.
That damn thing is going to cast a shadow over Bellbrook for the rest of forever, and I'm gonna be so mad about it.
I'm sure
Just
it's-
mug the tree out of the ground.
Yeah, but
Use
you're
an
gonna get to
axe.
climb it.
Oh, you're right. I can't wait to climb it. Okay. Oh, I want to be the first person to climb it.
There you go. Let's get to this world tree, then we can head back
Yeah.
and see all the new stuff they got there.
Okay, but let's make a plan because if we have to fight another hag, we better have I don't know, some kind of plan first because we didn't have that last time and it didn't go very well.
I think first
Allison
off,
is
I
on the
think-
ground, hasn't spoken this entire time, hasn't woken up actually. Their face is still missing. It's just a massive scar. Even if that's a
Yeah.
reminder for hag fights.
Yeah, I don't think we can even do anything with that. Maybe if we got her face back, but I think now it's a little bit too late.
Oh no, it got melted.
Oh,
by
that's
acid.
right.
Yeah.
Can she
I
breathe?
mean,
Yeah.
wait,
Can
okay.
she? Did anyone
what
check?
I'm back. What happened? What?
Allison, one of the party members who's not currently here, during the hag fight, they got their face magically torn off.
Oh, that lay on hands isn't gonna fix that.
Nope.
All right. Well, I don't care anymore then. I can't
that's a
fix it.
greater
Not my problem.
restoration.
Do we have a magical Sharpie?
Hold on. I think I
Sure.
actually have greater restoration. No, I have lesser restoration.
It's a greater.
Yeah, that's a greater.
Yeah.
And even if the greater, it will not fix it completely.
It's still gonna be a little wonk, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So I think the big problem, though, if we are going to talk strategy real quick, it wasn't necessarily the hag was really bad, but they had like 5 of those things. And I still have a bunch of the tongue
The
tentacles,
holes.
actually, right?
Yes, you have tongues currently. Like you have like a little, belt on that has hooks for it, so you can have like all your tools. And along one of those little hooks is just a bunch of these bloodletter tongues.
Yeah. I think that was the real issue there, because I think it was, from what we could tell, or I could tell. We came pretty late, though, so I don't know if it would be different now that we have people here.
I mean, she did still kind of punch a hole through Brim.
I have the scars.
I have the scars right here.
Yeah, I mean, even on her own, without the dogs, we were pretty fucked.
What do you suggest, then?
I don't know. That's the thing. I've never
actually fought anything like that before.
I think if we encounter another one of those hags, we need to know if they have a house, because if they're just visiting, they're not gonna be here. But the other hag had a house, and they had this barn full of those creatures.
That is correct.
So-
You were fighting her in her arena.
What if we, as a group together, we go over everyone's strengths and weaknesses then? In which
That's actually
case,
a good idea.
we could figure out how best to counter things like this. Because it sounds like, if what Brim is saying is true, we might find more things on this trip. More unusual things. And I at this point, don't doubt that there may be something going on that's increasing the level of danger in the area. Or in surrounding areas.
Yeah, even if there's no hag there, there's probably going to be something keeping the world tree. I mean, Wendigos. I mean, that's maybe the least of our worries here.
Mm-hmm. Oh, were you with us when we actually saw a Wendigo?
I wasn't. Wait, was I there to see them? I don't think I was.
You talking about the one that chased you guys in the cart?
Yeah, the one that the shotgun. Like
yeah, Gunther
played,
pulled
yeah.
he pulled out the shotty and was like, "Not today."
Yeah, I don't think I was there for that, but
Yeah.
I would have been told about it afterwards.
Yeah. Okay.
It's funny because for Bryn, it's like Wendigo, I barely know her because I was extremely lucky on my Emerald Sea trip and we didn't see anything bad.
Those rolls were insane. Every time, it was like, oh no, your feet are burning because the glass sea is doing bad things. Oh, it's raining for the first time in like 2 years in this region. Congrats.
Oh, I thought that was my sister that did that for the other group. She changed the weather.
That's right, yeah.
I could take my necklace out just so you get to experience that.
Don't.
No, it's fine.
You should take the necklace out.
I don't know what that is, but the way that he said that, I don't want to know.
Everyone had, besides Mittens, had to make a roll.
Or die.
Actually, we might be okay because we're near you, but everyone else out. So you know what? Maybe that's how we do the hag.
I see no downside. Allison's probably gonna die.
Ooh.
But...
Oh, I like that. I like that plan.
Hold on
But
a
I also
second.
don't know that happened either. So
Yeah,
like...
this is out of character. I don't know that.
And that's
either.
how half the town died. The end.
No, that's literally how half the town died.
Yeah,
you did give a bunch of people brain hemorrhages. That is true.
Mm-hmm.
So,
No.
I'm going to, since we're talking about weaknesses and strengths, I'm gonna say,
Well, if we do have a lot of problems, I could technically stabilize people and then we can bring them back later. But that's expensive. I don't have the materials for that right now.
Wait, are you talking about like actually bringing back from the dead?
Yes.
You can do that?
Yes, it's been.
That's so
I've been
cool.
trained from my people to do that for these kinds of situations.
I mean, I hope we never have
Interesting.
to try that, but it's good to have in our back pocket.
I can conserve their bodies up to 10 days, but if we're in the middle of the combat, I won't be able to do that.
All right.
I,
What else can you do?
I can summon beasts to help us.
Well, yeah, like the spider.
Yeah, but a little bit stronger than that now.
I'm looking for food while they're talking. By the way,
Do you come across a rat?
fuck, I eat it whole.
oh!
Oh,
Just the tongue.
Yeah.
All conversation just stops.
I'd like to
Anyways.
imagine.
Dangerous, you know. You're giving that rat access to mug your vital organs from your body.
Oh no, I chewed it. I have teeth.
There is, in fact, a
Don't
little
have
rat
teeth,
paw
it's
kind of
scary.
hanging out the mouth.
Oh, the frog teeth.
Yeah,
That's
the
rude.
rodent
I
teeth
haven't
are
done that since I
terrifying.
was a kitten. You're not supposed to like eat in front of whatever.
How big was the rat?
Salacious crumb sized.
I did.
yeah. Was this a bodega rat or a glooby rat?
Not quite bodega status, but
Was
New
this a
York subway.
York rat?
It's a New York rat.
Oh, so it's the size of like a fucking size 15 boot.
It's a Chihuahua. Yeah, it's wearing the Tims. You took it. You ate it.
Oh no.
The tips.
So I'll see that happening. Brain is used to the circle of life, so he's gonna say,
Well, I can also talk to animals.
Not that one.
I also say that intro comic, not that one.
We say it at the same damn time.
Lorelai kind of her ears perk up when they say they can talk to animals because she can as well.
This really is a menagerie.
Nice.
So remember when the hag couldn't see us? That's because I blinded her, so that's also something I can do.
Oh, that's good.
Oh, that's right. I forgot you did just blind the hag.
I blinded the hag, and then Tenobra deafened her.
And then I bubbled her.
The wombo combo.
And they still walked over in one shot. Various.
Oh,
The hag was not happy. He was like, "Oh, you didn't get off the train tracks, bitch!" And it just ran him down.
oh, that was great.
All right.
I can make food. I can detect magic. And I can make sure that people can't go invisible. I think that's my most useful
Wow.
things.
You're really magic-y then.
Oh, I am a druid after all.
Makes sense.
I can also turn into animals.
Oh, that's cool.
Oh, actually, that might be interesting. If we're going around then as a formal finally introductions, I will definitely help try to defend us if things go south. I specialize in up close combat, and as you are aware, I do not need to sleep. So I think that is a benefit we have for watches at night. I will take that responsibility.
That's good.
In case anyone hasn't paid attention to it yet, the assistant does have, like, on his hand, he has these above each finger is like a retractable syringe, like blade, that kind of just sits on top of his hand. Very Freddy
Like-
Krueger.
While he's talking, they keep just going, "Oh, I can do this."
I'm probably not pointing them out, but while talking, I'll probably like popping them in and out, just like as like a not a fidget toy thing, but just like casually, not to show them off, but just like as something I do when I'm like talking or not paying attention.
Actually,
It's
I
very
can
cool.
permanent intimidation move.
Kind of, yeah. Yeah, that's all I'll say.
Keep it
Alright,
simple.
well, I'm also up close and personal, so I punch, I hit. I'm pretty fast. And I'm pretty sneaky too, so if we need someone to scout, I'd be good for that.
I just point at the symbol on my bucket.
It's the symbol of the Lady of the Lake, so like even if you're not familiar with the actual entity, you've as a kid, not you, assistant, you know you were never
Yeah,
a
no,
kid.
not the fucking me.
You've probably heard tales of the Lady of the Lake.
What about somebody that lived in a hole for their whole life?
Aren't you somewhat familiar with aspects though?
Oh, only the one in Dragon's Maw, but that one is a little bit of an enigma, isn't it?
Yeah, he's a little weird. He's a little guy. He just does things. No one's really sure what.
Hey, you know what? I got a weird guy too, but he's also a giant crocodile man.
Wait, you. Oh!
Yeah.
Okay, we're gonna talk about that later.
Yep, I was waiting.
I think they just became best friends.
Well, I'm assuming he didn't say that out loud, so.
No.
I don't have a symbol to like show off about him, so it doesn't really matter.
But yeah.
Do I? No, I don't.
Do you want to show off your magical girl transformation?
Yes.
So
I
he's
do.
currently in like loose cotton, like friar tuck, attire, just like a long like gown that's kind of heavy down. And then, do you want to explain it?
Yeah. So it's pretty much like a monk, essentially, from the fucking boonies, is how I'm dressed. With a bucket that's also a helmet that I wear like a helmet. And then I have it just looks like a plain long sword on my side and like a bag on the other side.
Mm-hmm.
but then I transform when I take the sword out, like Sailor Moon.
He
Let's
floats.
go.
He floats into the
Man.
air. His body is covered in a bath of light, in multiple colors. We'll keep it the pink Sailor Moon style. And as he floats back down to the ground, he's in full chainmail armor, or is it plate mail? Do you have plate?
It is chainmail.
It's chain, full chain. The bucket is now an actual like crusader helm, and the sword is visibly glowing with some kind of radiant energy.
I clap.
I'm gonna say, wow, that's so cool, but in Draconic.
And then I just put the sword back in it, just like.
I'm sure that'll be useful.
Also, it took 5 minutes.
It felt like five. It felt like 5 minutes.
Very slow motion Sailor Moon transformation.
Like the first transformation that she does at the beginning of the series that takes forever.
Mm-hmm.
That's what you all got to experience.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
And from this point on in the anime, it'll be a very quick flash of light.
Yeah.
Oh, we're done.
They did the animation once.
All right. I guess we'll go with the other non-English speaking person. Jones, how do you describe what you do to everybody?
So when they look towards me to see what I can do, I peek my head out of the giga trench I've been digging for the 5 minutes they've been talking.
That is right. He can dig a 10-foot hole in a minute.
That's very
Wow.
impressive.
And then I promptly conjure a 5x5 wall in front of my face with a small slit so I can see through. Right?
Yeah.
Oh.
And then you'll hear, "Think fast, chuckle nuts!" As behind you, one of these walls falls from the sky and it shatters. In a small explosion.
Think fast, chuckle. Oh my god.
I'm back.
You just missed Jones explaining what he does by showing off the fact that while you've all been talking for the past 5 minutes, he dug a 50-foot trench around the clearing. And then
base.
when they asked, he dropped a wall at his head level and put a slit into it so he could see through. And then you heard, "Think fast, chuckle nuts," as another wall came down and smashed that wall.
Oh, okay.
All right. I think that
And
leaves
that's Jones.
Lorelai and Titanius. Who wants to go first between you two?
I'm pretty good at mugging people.
Would you like to explain that further for them?
I mean, it kind of explains itself, doesn't it?
To most people, no.
Assume that we don't know what mugging is.
Well, you see, I take a person and I mug them, and that's what mugging is.
So traditionally, I know what I've traveled with you a little bit now. So I understand when you mean mugging, you do in fact literally mean mugging. Then that's correct.
Of course. What else would mugging be if it wasn't mugging?
Well,
He
this
really
goes.
is just like such a character.
Breen's gonna pick up his glasses and gonna be like, ah, I see, I see.
Not a hodo.
So listen,
I'm also gonna activate the glasses just to have it.
What do the glasses do again?
It lets me see in the daylight.
That's right. So he puts on these glasses and they're like clear glass, and then you just hear a beep, and they quickly like auto shade themselves to like pitch black.
Oh,
Has
speaking of,
the wicker goat returned to me yet?
No.
Oh, you can have it back.
No, it does it on its own.
Oh, okay. No, then I'm still hugging it.
Yeah, okay.
Go ahead,
to
Atlas.
confirm, there was something we talked about at the end of the last session. Before we move on, speaking of like glasses or stuff, did someone install that faceplate on me as we were running or whatever? Because I have it on my thing that it says it's equipped, but I don't remember doing that.
While you were repairing yourself, you might have equipped it.
Well, I thought someone else needed to do that for me.
I think Allison helped with it last night or something.
Yeah, I think
Yeah.
Allison helped, but we retconned that, I think, because Seth isn't here.
Yeah. So Allison has helped do it very silently because they need to take their mind off things. You know, with their lack of
Okay.
face.
Okay. I just wanted to make sure. Okay,
So
cool.
your faceplate
And
is
it was
attached.
like Allison had your old faceplate.
And
Oh
it-
yeah, as a mask. Oh yeah.
Looking like MF Doom.
Okay.
All right, sweet, got that figured out. Lorelai.
Uh-oh.
Sorry, I was chewing on boba.
Based.
I'm a druid, and I can change into animals as well. I don't know what else more you want from me. I like drinks.
Fish.
Kind of fish.
Lorelai, do you want to be here?
Oh.
Or are you just kind of tagging along because Liliana dropped you off here?
Well,
Genuinely, I'm just confused.
You do
Well,
seem
I
the less
was-
combat coded out of everyone.
I haven't been able to attend. I'm sorry. I just like being pampered. I'm a princess, I guess. It's in the blood.
Yeah, that's another thing. You're only a princess of the land that you are from, really. You aren't a princess in Bellbrook where you break out of my jail.
Uh-oh.
Hey,
I make eye
Okay, that
contact
matters.
with Mittens.
Didn't that
And
place get burned down?
I make a gesture like
Oh.
like team effort, like whatever gesture you think that would be,
Mm-hmm.
and that's what I do at Mittens. Like it was an achievement.
Yeah.
We did it. We
The
did it.
jailbreak was a team effort.
We did it.
Regardless. You guys know you're all wanted back home, right? I don't know if that means anything now.
Yeah,
In fact,
I was.
the person with the
I'm
highest.
going to vouch for you.
I gesture at the carnage that we can clearly see.
Yeah.
The person with the highest wanted fee is actually Jones
That's right.
Yeah.
for
I
the
think-
impersonation of a rook.
Not to be rude, it does sound like that you mentioned there was some issues with that town recently, but if it helps, I think maybe going and completing the mission we were set out to, and maybe potentially helping stop some of these occurrences in the area may help clear some of these names. Or if not, it's probably
Yeah.
what we would want to do.
I mean, I'm already going to help clear you guys when we get back, but can we just in the future not attack random merchants and break out of jail? Like, that's all I'm asking for.
So you guys
Lorelai
are
is gonna
criminals.
cross her
I-
arms, look to
I
the
nod
side,
to the
and
first
mumble.
one. I nod to the first one. The second one's a little iffy.
It's like just a little iffy.
I pop
Again,
my
to be
gun.
clear, I never entered the jail, just so that we're aware.
All right. I only have a letter that I got telling me that you guys fucked up. So, and there's people in Bellbrook that were trying to look out for us as much as we can, and I will have to smooth things over if anyone is still alive there to smooth things over with. But let's just be careful about, our actions, and maybe not throw around the fact that we're a princess to every single person we meet, because that sounds kind of dumb. Let's just be real.
Yeah, you've mentioned you're a princess now for a little bit. Is that true? I'm not familiar
from
of the
what
area.
I'm told,
Of where?
the sea elves, the actual race of sea elves. Kitty baby meow meow. Sorry, I heard another
So
meow.
You don't have like a kingdom or a home or anything other than the word of someone telling you that you're a princess?
She's gonna hold out her hand and take off the ring and put it on the palm of her hand to show everyone.
It is in
Would
fact a royal sigil ring.
Okay.
Now, if
I would-
anyone wants to roll me history to see if they know anything about this area, you can.
I want to try.
I'll try.
I don't think
Yeah.
Bring would know anything about it.
Yeah, Brim wouldn't know
I
shit.
would not.
Fuck off.
I have to
Uh,
remember how.
Actually,
to...
you probably would know, wouldn't you?
Voracious would have an
Voracious?
idea.
Yeah.
Oh, that's an 18.
All right, we have an 18. Atlas, let me see your roll.
Is it history?
Oh,
Well.
Whoa!
Oh, not 20.
All right, so
I was gonna say Voracious should know.
So we're gonna go from bottom to top here. Assistant, as you look at the ring, you recognize it. It's a royal ring. You've had a lot of like bodies dumped off in the stacks that you've harvested that had rings like this. You know that it means someone's kind of important. You're not too familiar with the exact sigil, though you do know that in the stacks is a defunct building that used to be part of the city proper, that was the Oceanic Alliance, which was like a council, like a embassy for the CL, Sahagwin, and things like that. And that symbol looks very similar. Mittens, you see this, and you've traveled the world a little bit. You've gone to Cruise, you've done practice. Weirdly enough, your Shadow Monk training is a lot of like learning who the important people in the world are. Because usually you're hired once you hit a certain level within the Crucian sect of Shadow monks, you get hired as bodyguards. So they teach you that kind of stuff. And while it is now scratched from the record, you do know that that symbol belongs to a Sea Elf empire. There are several, and there's one that rules over all of them as like a cohesive kingdom kind of thing. But that looks familiar. Hey, Voracious.
Yeah.
You've been there.
It sounds right.
Or you've been to the ruins of it. You are aware, because with your job, you're also, spiritual leader and all that, but you're also kind of like, the history of things, so that way you can always make new proverbs and messages and things like that. And you actually lead in your region there in, what is it, Galo Galo?
Galo Galo.
Galo Galo. In Galo Galo, they actually have a holiday where they do something akin to like the Lantern Festival, where they float something out to the ocean as a prayer to help all those who have been scattered from that kingdom, and to hope that at some point it can make a return.
Well, all right.
That said, none of you know what happened to the kingdom.
No.
Let's say, yeah, that's like 50 generations ago for me.
Yeah, like 125 years ago is when it all
Let's see,
vanished.
15 years is like old age, so yeah, that's like 60, 70 generations ago.
Yeah, so that's the information you guys have as you look at the sigil ring.
Interesting.
Wow. Well, that's genuine. That's real.
Yeah.
And
I just nod.
I've been tasked with trying to find my mother, or kind of figure out what happened. Well, I mean, I know what happened, but like trying to find parents and all.
Do you think anyone in Novaria might know?
I was told, but I can't remember. What was the guy's name? The first guy. What was his name?
It might be a little important.
Mr.
Mr. What's Mr. Mister's name?
That's why you take notes.
No, I think that's what the name he was giving me. He never gave me his real name.
He gave you a name. You called him Mr. Mister.
That's so funny.
I didn't know you were playing as me.
Oh, the fish brain is acting up today.
It's been so long since I've
been
played
so long.
All right.
Countless Tales is a popular name he goes by.
There's a lot of
Don't remember that.
He also he's a Kenku, very similar looking to your friend here.
Yeah, I remember he was a Kenku.
He atomized a dude. You watched that happen.
Yep. Well, kind of. Yep.
That's pretty fun.
Happened right outside my door. Yep. Was not
talk?
expecting that.
He can talk.
Yes.
That was the weirdest part.
Mm-hmm. But he cannot fly. He can talk though.
And
What?
our rook fly?
I don't think rooks.
I know.
I don't think Kenku naturally fly at all.
I don't think so. They're being
Yeah,
cursed.
that's part of their
I mean,
curse.
he has arms, so they're not like wings.
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah, that would be the most important thing to note, though, is the fact that he can speak.
Yeah. He was friends with my mom and dad, and they were heroes that saved from a thing, and now I'm trying to find her.
Wait, you said he was a talking Kenku?
Yes.
Just kind of, yeah.
That's. I'm gonna look over at Jones and be like, that's not a thing though, right?
I shake my head in no-ness.
In
Brinta,
knownness.
Brinta understood what a Kenko was 2 days ago, is already receiving counteracting information about them.
Mm.
I mean, I don't know much about Kenku and the, curse of not speaking, but it's weird that you met one that could talk.
Mm-hmm.
In
Very
a
unusual.
Totally normal way, too, yeah.
Well, I mean, I don't. That's who Mr. is. He could talk, and he was helping, and here I am now. He
had
told me to
all-
go to Lantern's Keep
Mm-hmm.
because they would have information, and then
And now you're
then I
here.
got swooped off after the whole escapade in your town, and then now I'm here.
Well, I apologize in advance if we have to fight another hag because it seems like you're kind of stuck with us now.
Yes, it seems like it'll be dangerous.
Yeah.
So take
All
this.
right. What about our last member here? I guess they can introduce themselves.
There is a sound of buzzing flies.
I point towards Seth's character who's on the ground.
Oh, that's Allison.
Rest in
I've-
pepperoni.
I haven't met them yet.
Yeah. Oh, sorry. Allison
Did they
is
die?
She's also from Bellbrook.
Do you want to? I think I know this.
I don't think she has a mouth she can speak with.
I think someone should check them.
Uh-oh.
I poked him with a stick.
There's no reaction.
All right.
They didn't get swooped off by
They
Fancy
did
Goddess
not,
Lady?
no.
Oh, no.
No.
I noticed that a while ago. In addition,
Suffocation, no breathing.
Can you just
Yeah.
now bring it up before we go to bed? Or, like, after we've gone to bed? Or, well, they've been to bed. It's been all night.
Hey, Voracious, can you take a look at her?
I just stare blankly at it.
You know what I mean.
I can. I'm gonna go over and inspect
Wait,
it.
is it nighttime or is it daytime?
It's like the morning.
As you go
Okay.
to
Yeah, it's
inspect it, how are you inspecting it? Are you going to try to drain some blood from it?
No, I'm probably not. Oh my god, not in front of them.
In front of everyone.
No, I'm probably gonna go over and actually like try to look and examine the body. I'm a doctor.
You are a doctor's assistant. That is
Technically,
correct.
I no longer have any like actual skills in doctoring, but I think I can doctor.
All right. Feel free to roll me a medicine check.
Sure.
I just lay on hands them real quick. I got
Natural one. She is
5
dead.
times.
So with the 14, you begin kind of investigating, and something immediately appears very off to you.
Bloated, probably.
No, that's not Allison.
Oh.
Huh?
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 Well, I wouldn't know that. I don't know who Allison is.
Well, you carry her here.
No. So over the night, Allison put your mask on, right?
Yeah. Okay.
So you knew them through that, right? But like you don't know who they are. But as you're going through this, this is a dwarf in Allison's clothes.
What?
Huh?
Hey,
Do we know a dwarf?
What?
This is a
Weren't
this
those
is a
wolves
dwarf.
guys dwarves?
No, Allison is not a dwarf.
Well,
Who
this
is
is
this? Are they awake?
I like no. As far as I'm aware, this is a corpse.
Oh.
It is dead.
A corpse mugged the clothes off of Allison's
Oh, it's
body.
dead?
I
Good work.
Yes.
All right,
so.
I'm going to scamper over and start doing an investigation of the body.
Full send.
Oh yeah, you actually are like
A detective.
Let's
Oh,
let the
yeah.
detective do this.
I get my cooking tools out.
All right.
Just
With
put
an
it right next to the
18,
corpse.
what you were noticing is because you checked out the wound as you guys were like running and what was happening when the face got ripped off, right?
Mm-hmm.
This is a face with like a blast powder burn.
Oh.
What?
Yeah. I mean, we wouldn't recognize this person from anywhere. This is just a dwarf.
This is just a dwarf. This is a body that's been dressed up to look like Allison's body.
How long has it been dead?
Oh, it's dead. Yeah, it's been dead roughly with an 18. It's hard to tell. It might have been a while.
How?
But like it
When?
hasn't rotted, right? Like when you're pushing it, there's like firmness, like a rigor mortis in certain areas, but there's a softness that indicates that like it thawed out.
I'm sharpening my knives.
Restore.
So that's within at least a couple days.
Easily.
I didn't see.
When could this have happened?
Yeah, I didn't see the. When the one character got transported away.
So
I
when-
didn't see anything happen with this body.
So there was a point in time while you're getting your faceplate put on where your optical settings were turned off.
Oh, now that makes sense. So it would have been before we went to bed, potentially. The
Yeah,
body
so
might have
while
been
you were on
swapped.
watch, yeah.
Interesting.
Oh, boy. I
I don't know what
have
this
no
means.
yeah, I have no idea what to make of this. Is it?
Do we really have to do anything with it? It could have just been here from the very beginning, and we just didn't know and kind of just
That'd
slept
be
around
fucking
the dead
wild.
body.
What happened to Allison is the question.
You know
Yeah.
what?
I
You
mean,
know what?
she
I
probably
loot the
got
body.
swooped off like I did for a
That's-
weekend of pampering.
And replaced with a dead body.
Yeah,
You know, I
usually
was
this
What
doesn't-
replaced
the
with
lady
what,
left
rope?
potions last time. What's the difference?
Exactly.
They've left potions, they've left magic items, there's always a smell of clove and tobacco.
I
Mhm.
don't think. I
Yeah,
think
the corpse smells covering that. It mugged the clove and tobacco out of the air.
I have a pretty good nose. I'd be able to smell the cloves and stuff.
Maybe a different god took this Allison for
Just to
something.
confirm that they did arrive. They were here
They did a quick drive by, yeah. They dropped
Yeah.
off Lorelai
and took.
and
Oh,
and Jones.
that's
Yeah.
true.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Why-
I didn't see them mess with Allison. though.
They didn't mess with Allison at all.
Yeah.
Someone else took Allison, or Allison left herself and replaced herself with a dead body, which I don't see her having been able to do in the position she was in last night. So
I mean-
someone
Do you-
took her.
I've
Do
not
you
met
think
this
this is
person.
this is hag behavior?
It could be.
Could be.
Hag
I mean,
behavior.
leave it to a hag to just leave a random dead body dressed up in her clothes. So
Mm.
probably magic was involved here too, because I mean, like, we would not have like. I feel like one of us would have seen someone changing Allison out of her clothes and then putting a dead body into those same clothes.
Yeah, you do. You like I said, while you're investigating the body, like this is not the same injury at all. This is a blast powder alchemical acid burn on the face.
Does it look intentional? Like they were murdered this way?
Murdered? No. The murder wound seems to be
Older than the blast wound.
yeah.
Okay, so they were.
Down,
This is
down,
intentional.
down.
Someone left them there to trick us.
Sorry.
We're in a big clearing, right?
Yep.
Can
Allison was sleeping in the opposite side of a tree, basically putting them in the forest, quote unquote. So like you all were kind of scattered around this clearing area, right? I don't know if any of you slept in the trees or whatnot. Allison's sleeping area with her big trunk, which is also missing, was just behind the trees.
Okay.
So something took her.
Can Titanius make a nature check on like the plant life like around the edges of the clearing?
Yeah. What are you looking for in particular?
Not sure. Anything strange? Perhaps maybe hallucinogenic plants. Perhaps
We're all high
for
off.
drugs.
High
a
off our
human
rock.
fly catcher that replaces them with other corpses. I don't know.
As you are
Maybe
looking
some
around-
torn up plant life.
So
This 3 mugged our buddy.
so there is a bit of weird vinage everywhere, right? But when you get to where not Allison is at, as you're all kind of like crowding investigating, you do notice that it seems like some vines were slowly crawling their way towards the corpse.
Oh.
This is plant magic. Something yanked her in the middle of the night and was smart enough to leave a replacement.
I know exactly what this is. It's a vine monster. It pulls. It's like it's a corpse swaparoo monster. It's been storing this thing for weeks.
Really? What's it called?
I already said what it was called.
Oh, the corpse swapperini?
Yes,
Oh,
it's the only way to keep things straight. You gotta name things after what they do.
that's true. You know, that is a.
Ah, yes,
That's why we
my
call
favorite
flies
D&D character,
fly.
Mugosaurus Rex.
I mean, I'd agree with that. I find no issue with that.
I
Being the
nod,
assistant.
like nod knowingly.
So we should probably try and track where the vines seem to be taking her.
The question to ask yourself is,
Was-
how did the plant have access to blast powder?
That is
Don't worry about
very interesting.
Also, who is
You see
this
the-
person?
that's
Again,
just how
I
it does it normally.
yeah, I'm not familiar with this person.
Sorry. Okay, she is a neighbor of mine from home. She was leaving town with a bunch of refugees. She got trapped in the woods, and then we found her.
Okay.
The dwarf?
So she's a friend of mine.
The one before the
Ish.
dwarf.
Yeah, yeah, Allison. She's not a dwarf.
I'm not a dwarf.
She can do healing and
I'm a
stuff though, so
goblin.
she'd be nice to have her back.
Mm-hmm.
She was she
Hi,
was
let's-
in your town. She was a
uh,
known alchemist.
Yeah, she is an alchemist. Her family plays with explosions and stuff, and I mean that's fun, but
Oh,
uh,
you said her family plays with explosions. Did they maybe
yeah.
come get her? Maybe, and this is like
No,
someone from that.
I don't think her family made it.
Yeah.
I mean, we didn't get to talk much about it, but from what I was gathering in the fight, either she's the only one left, or she's the only one who made it like actually out of town.
They did
Either
repair
way-
my faceplate, so
Yeah.
I think we should look for clues.
Yeah, I mean, if she was taken somewhere, there's probably going to be a trail to follow.
Titanius.
Titanius takes the corpse and drags it over to the vines and lays it right next to him to see what happens.
Okay. I was gonna ask you a question. I forget. Your eyes can kind of see magic, right?
Oh, do I
And
see
Twitter.
anything?
No, I'm asking. Is that something I gave you?
Let me examine.
Yeah, I don't know if I gave you like a magic sight ability.
It was some form of true sight because I remember in the whatchamacallit, the doctor's section in Lantern's Keep, the shapeshifter.
That's
just
right.
saw
You have witch sight. That's what it is.
Yeah, that is what it is.
All right, so nothing too crazy here. You drag the corpse away from everyone as they're looking at it, and you put it closer to the vines. And the vines kind of not fast enough to be scary, but fast enough that you know plants don't move like that.
Uh-oh.
As you get closer, the vines kind of pull away.
Where they pull
And-
away from.
Well, because you're walking up to it.
Okay.
And if you leave the corpse there, the vines slowly begin to go closer to the body. And then the first vine gets right up to one of the dead hands. And you watch this green vine kind of begin twisting on itself. And it becomes a brownish color, like a hard piece of wood. And then it keeps twisting until it becomes a almost silver color, a iron wood.
Huh?
And
it burrows
pushes
into the
itself
corpse.
into the corpse. And
Oh.
then very aggressively, at scary speed, the other vines begin tink, 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 and they pull the corpse up into the tree and begin cocooning the corpse.
Lorelai's
Okay,
gonna
maybe
take a
we should
step
look up.
back.
I think we should
Oh.
leave.
No, if it has Allison, we should get her back. Wait,
Yes, that's
no.
what I mean.
No,
That's
hold on,
not
hold on, hold on.
Allison.
That's not, no. Hold on, I just
are you doing in my woods?
Uh-oh.
just passing through.
Who said
Sorry.
that?
The burnt-faced corpse, not Allison, is convulsing and twitching in the tree. And as the muscles and bones are creaking, it is equating to the sound of speaking.
That shit is possessed as fuck.
Oh. Hi. I'm sorry. We didn't mean to disturb you or anything. Do you know where our friend went?
In a flash of yellow, they left.
Okay.
Yellow.
Thank you. That actually, I mean, that's more than we had before.
Yeah.
Thank
Okay.
you. That's been very helpful. Do you need us to leave?
I prefer you stand still.
Oh no.
I think we're going to leave now, guys.
Yeah, let's go.
As we jump off a cliff.
No, wait.
Come back.
Come back.
I light a
Sorry.
torch in the tree as we're running away.
You do what
If
now?
we're
Oh.
You do what
if we're
now?
Actually running. If we are running, that's
I think we're just gonna get up and start moving away. I don't
Yeah,
think we
we're
need
just
to,
gonna
like,
pack
run.
up camp.
okay. Then I don't do that because if we were already running,
Yeah, no,
that's
no,
the
no.
plan.
Beware
It's one of those
the
things.
mother.
What? Could you repeat that?
Beware the mother.
The mother of
Earl.
who?
Is this another hag thing?
And
you
you
talk-
watch as the body finally and just kind of stops moving and is very rapidly drained as you can see blood and bone marrow get sucked into the vines, turning them a rich crimson color.
Well,
Just like a bag of Capricin.
we gave
Mugged
them
him for all he
some
was worth.
breakfast.
Damn.
What'd
Well-
you say?
Nothing.
Oh, actually,
Capri Sun.
I want to
Yes?
do something real
Okay.
fast. I'm gonna cast good berries, and I want to see if they look grayish like they did before.
That's right. They've been looking grayish since you entered this area, right?
Brim is
Yes,
colorblind.
we
that
we
cave-
assumed
cave
back in the caravan that it was because we were in hag territory.
So you cast the good berries. And
Okay.
did we discuss, like, your good berries are, like, not necessarily berries, but, like, little button
They're
mushrooms, right?
mushrooms.
Yep.
They're mushrooms with meat texture.
Yep, with the meat texture.
Ooh.
So
Mushroom.
as you hold your hand up and you pick a little bit of dirt so it can grow
Fungi.
out, as it does, you cast good berry, and it forms normally with a nice healthy color, but then it keeps growing and keeps growing,
Oh.
and then it stops. They've gone from, like, button mushrooms that will
But
fill
they
you
are
up to, like,
great
full
berries.
portobello mushrooms.
Okay, so it's not scarily big, but it's still bigger than usual.
Significantly, yes.
Berry.
Yeah, it's better
Back
berry.
to this area?
So
I think we should head out.
Yes, we can
Yeah.
walk and talk.
Yeah.
Before we go, just wise, is there any like spare of those like vines or anywhere somewhere disconnected that I could like take a little bit?
You want to
Like
grab some of that
examine?
vine?
Yeah, without it like getting mad at me. think?
You think you'll have to cut some of the vine off, yeah.
Do I think that would be an issue?
Does the assistant think that'd be an issue?
Yeah.
You can ask one of us for help.
All
Well,
right.
no, not the issue wouldn't be cutting it. The issue would be the result of cutting it. Like I think the thing would not like it's.
Yeah, I
vines being
think
cut.
whatever it is in these woods, it's passive at the moment. We should not.
Yeah. I could cut it off. I'm saying I think the assistant knows that would not be a good idea. That would cause
Yeah.
anger. So I'm not gonna do that.
Do not mug the stick.
Yeah, no, I'm just a little to examine. That's why I was asking if there was any like dead parts around or
All right.
something.
So with that, I think we do a quick little break, restroom, water, all that fun stuff, and then we'll be back in like 5-10.
Okay.
Yep, heading
Heck
north.
yeah.
Gaming.
Let me go get some food real quick.
I'm gonna go pee pee poo poo.
Yeah.
Oh, return.
Okay. Yeah. Pikmin. Pikmin. I can't believe we fucking like flashbanged. Those Pikmin fucked people up too. That was funny. Okay, so the party is now very rapidly escaping what is a potential crisis event with some vines.
We're like power walking away from there.
Yeah.
Not running, but yeah, like time to move. Go a little bit faster, please. And you continue making your way north. Anyone want to do a scouting order or anything like that, or you guys want to keep on walk? How do you want to continue on? Because you are now pretty close. Like this is the point where like if you turn a certain direction, you now see the tree in the distance.
I would like to maybe break us at a certain point. When we get kind of closer, I want to stop us so I can get a higher advantage and try to get a look from up high on what might be awaiting us at the base of the tree.
All right.
Would you say, just to confirm, that the journey is like pretty much right to there, or is there like gonna be something like before then the tree?
Probably not.
All right, well, we'll just continue. Well,
Yeah.
maybe you just explain it as part of
You
storytelling.
you guys are roughly 10 miles away from the tree now, so it's looking like another 3 to 4 hour walk. Do you want to get a higher? What distance do you want to get the higher view?
Wait. Also,
Well,
never mind. I won't say anything. I was gonna say we do have a flying person that could carry you.
true. No, I don't
can
think.
jump.
I mean, I don't need to be carried though because I climb so good.
I agree.
But I
I can
climb
jump
so
real
good.
high and real far.
What was that, Sonny?
I can jump real high and real far.
Yeah, but you can't jump to the top of a tree.
There are also 2 druids who know how to shift into animals, and birds are
I don't know
animals.
how tall are the trees.
Hold on. You want to climb into a tree? Climb into a tree. We don't need to make this complicated.
Yeah.
If
We don't
everyone
need
else
to do,
wants-
well, we don't need
Yeah,
to do
if-
it. Either way, I think Mittens is taking the lead because she has a higher speed than most people.
I think so.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I feel like that makes sense.
So, at what distance is the question? Is how close do you want to get to the tree before you do that?
Before I do and stop, before stop, maybe. You said we were like 10 miles from.
Yeah, like another 2-3 hour walk.
Then I maybe want to wait until we're 5 miles out.
All right.
Maybe, yeah. Because my brain is going. If there's a hag there, I don't know what her range of sensing things is.
Hags have a pretty wide range.
Yeah, that's why I want to do a couple miles out.
All right. I'm assuming you're in the lead, and I'm assuming probably Titanius is flying a little bit, or is Titanius staying low to the ground right now?
Why?
He's probably staying low to the ground, right? Probably doesn't want to separate too much.
All right, cool.
He might even be walking with everybody.
That works too. So, as you are continuing on your way, as you get deeper into the woods, because now you're now leaving that cliffside area that you guys were hanging out at, and you're getting like deeper into the woods. It's getting darker just because the amount of trees and how close they are. These are thick, big, old trees. Very pine tree in nature, with a little bit of like a Spanish moss swamp looking tree every so often. The ground here is soft, not quite mud, but it's soft everywhere you walk. And you continue making your way through, and it is quiet, but you still hear the occasional bird chirp, or you hear the occasional, squirrel running across the tree line. But it's kind of calm at the moment. Those vines are getting more and more persistent. Like you're seeing them around more and more things.
The same type of vine.
Same type of vine, yeah.
Okay.
These, like, you'll occasionally just see the desiccated corpse of like a squirrel like balled up at the base of a tree somewhere. And as you're getting closer and closer to the world tree, roughly 7 miles out now, you're starting to see bigger things. Like, oh hey, there's like a small wolf, right? Or hey, there's like a young deer wrapped in these vines, and the vines are getting a little bit thicker and more serpentine looking.
Okay.
Hey, maybe we should do a buddy system from now on.
Makes sense.
I like the thought of one of us getting snatched by vines and being silenced, and then none of us knowing it even happened.
A horror movie status. By the way, you turn around and Voracious is gone. I'm fucking with you. I'm fucking with you.
Oh, okay. I was gonna be like, what?
We've entered the horror
That'd
story.
be good.
Not again.
That's Lethal Company shit. Yeah, Mark.
Aw.
The
Mark?
Bracken.
Yeah, so you continue going in. And let's say, so I heard somebody say something.
No, I was
About
I
the
was
buddy
gonna,
system?
Yeah, I was gonna agree with that.
We
I
should
did
probably
say
buddy system from
we should
here
either
on out.
stay as a full group, or what did you mean by buddy system?
2 and 2. Each person have at least one other person with them. No one's alone from now on
All
out.
right. Type in the Discord for me who is going to be a part of what group while I continue describing. what's happening.
Okay.
There's what, 7 of us?
There's 7 of us. It'll be a group of 3.
Yeah, well, we can do it. Yeah,
2 groups of 2, 1 group of 3.
yeah, we can do that.
I
How
can
should
stay
we
with
do it?
I can stay with 2 of the squishier people if we want.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Paladin, I sent you a DM a little while ago.
Oh, did you?
Yep. And
Oh.
yeah, so with your semi-magic eyes, these vines are. So everyone else is starting to see that like they're like the leaf pattern on them is starting to look a little bit more like scales on occasion.
Uh-oh.
These vines, as you're getting deeper into the woods and further in, look more and more like just the very extended lengths of a snake's body. There's a soft underside, there's scales on them, and on the occasional point where you see the end of one of these vines, you see a eyeless snake head.
Interesting.
I think that's just interesting. I think that's scary.
And there's this slight sense of extra nigh, like corruption on it as well as you look at it.
That's a good question. Does Bryn knows anything about the extra die?
Kind of.
Okay.
You know that the I forget what they're called. What was the snake people?
Yuan-Ti.
Yeah, but the Auntie. I remember we had a name for the faction that the ones that went to war with you guys.
Oh, did we? Wait.
Yeah, like they occasionally raid into your guys' cave system sometimes. Those guys were doing extra nice stuff, and due to the fact that you are living so close to each other, you kind of have to deal with that on occasion. The roots seem to be getting thicker and thicker. So originally they were like, creeper vines, stuff you'd see like on the side of a building. And now they're like nickel, maybe almost quarter thickness now. And as you guys continue moving your way through, that's when you see it. You see a humanoid corpse pinned to the tree. And you see that it has taken, in the position that it died in, it had put a knife into its own neck.
That's not good.
That's
My
bad.
God, it's like that one B movie.
B movie?
Did he
Which
kill himself in
What?
the-
No,
My
like
movie? What?
B, like you know
B
B movies, like the ones with like no budget.
Oh, yeah.
You guys ever see that one movie with like the temple?
Yes.
No.
Yes.
Yeah.
yeah,
You didn't base any of this
Exact-
off of that movie, did you?
So,
Okay, so
a good
I
a
thought
good
you were
DM
talking
creates.
I thought you were talking about the B movie, in which case I think there's a bit where someone tries to kill themselves in that movie. I'm pretty sure.
No, there's a movie that takes it's like one of those shitty B movies, and like the premise is like some kind of like news crew or something goes to like this ancient Mayan temple, and then like they get sealed off by a bunch of like tribes around them, and they're like, what's happening? And then because there's like vines in the temple, but then it turns out like the vines are like getting inside of them.
I'm
pretty sure
Yeah.
that's JoJo's actually.
No,
I did unironically watch that movie recently. Paladin.
did you, dude? I watched that movie when I was like 8, bro. That shit was traumatizing.
I love that movie. It's so good. But yeah, and there's a person there, and they have driven a knife into their neck. Oh, it's a weird looking knife though, and their whole attire is very odd. This
Do they
humanoid.
recognize it?
I don't know. Mittens, do you recognize it? Roll me a history.
Oh, okay. I will do that.
The person's attire is a loose in some areas, but tight around all of the joints, black silken outfit. Their face is covered almost completely in the same material, with a small slit where their eyes are visible.
Well, I rolled a 10.
You rolled a 10. Yeah, this is a ninja.
That's a ninja.
Ninjas.
It's
Muggers
definitely,
by another name.
A
it's
what?
definitely from the shadow monk clans of some kind, but you don't recognize their sect or their symbol. This one has particularly long hair that goes down to like, it looks like it goes down to about their knee level in a very heavy braid. And at the end of it, which is what's in their hand, is this dagger-like protrusion that is kind of hooked like a scorpion fang or a scorpion tail. And they have these roots going through their entire body.
Are the roots up in the trees, or are they only ground level?
Some of the roots are coming up. They've like broken through the ground to go access through the legs. A couple have hung down from the trees to like grapple them up in the neck and chest and arm area.
Okay.
They're just kind of everywhere. These vines are the equivalent of like horror movie spider webs. They're just everywhere.
Ugh.
But like
Don't
as you can
like
tell,
that.
none of them are really coming for you. As far as you
Yeah,
can
this
tell.
feels more like they're opportunistic hunters, is my guess. Oh,
The
as long as we
vines that,
avoid them.
the vines that are inside the this assassin-like figure seem to have rotted away and died.
Oh. Is there something special about this body that contaminated the vines?
Potentially. You'd have to get
Can I
closer to
roll-
investigate.
I'm not going to do that, sir.
Can I from enough distance that I'm not gonna get snatched to roll a nature check to figure out what these things are?
You can try.
Okay.
You can certainly
I
try.
will emphasize that I am not. I'm staying with the group. I'm not going there. I'm not touching anything.
How close are you getting?
I'm staying with the group. Whatever distance that the group is, I'm staying with them. I'm
How
not
close are
leaving
you allowing him to get?
Who's
I'm
with Brim?
me and Frog.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, the three of I'll just what are you wearing out of curiosity? Do you have a cape?
them. Yeah, I have
Ooh,
I have a
very.
cape, leather straps, and that's it.
I'm gonna hold on to your cape.
Oh, that's a good idea.
Just in
I
case
can't
like,
wait for
yank
the
you
tug
back.
of war.
They're gonna be like strangling me with a cape.
So yeah, how close are you getting?
So how far away is the group right now from the
We are playing with fate here.
So because again, there's vines everywhere. If you want to get to the ninja, the group right now is about 75 to 80 feet away from the ninja.
Do we think we should approach or look from here?
Can you describe the ninja once more? How is the state of the body?
Also, is the ninja in our way or is off our way?
It's in the same general direction you're going.
Okay.
Like there's no paths here. Like you're in the deep part of the woods where there's no paths. It's just shrubbery on the ground, which makes it hard to see all these vines and stuff. And then trees everywhere.
Can you describe the like state of the body? Like again.
So basically from wrist to ankle, it's completely covered. The neck is mildly exposed, and the eyes are visible. The eyes are very bloodshot red, and there seems to be like a blackening ooze coming out where tears would be.
Can I tell if it's alive?
Ooh. Okay. Roll me medicine again.
Okay. So I gotta find medicine. I know it's in alphabetical order, but still.
I don't know my alphabet.
We got an
I do
18.
not.
All right. From a distance, as far as you can tell, that looks dead. The hands are extremely wrinkled, like jerky looking.
Ugh.
But the skin around the eyes seems to be supple and young, like smooth, no wrinkles, no nothing.
See, the thing is, he got snatched over there, and if we go to where he is, that means we could get snatched too. So I personally don't think it's a good idea to go investigate it.
Yeah.
Isn't that the way we need to go, though?
We can just walk past it.
Let's go around it. I'm willing to bet, based on the way I think these vines work, that this is a way for the trees to watch us.
Well, that or that's just food.
and they're
Yeah.
just, you
So
know.
I don't think we need to mess with it.
Who has the highest
I think
perception
if
here?
we-
Highest passive
Oh,
perception.
you mean me?
I
21.
have oh, I was-
21
I-
passive?
Oh, 13.
I
As
took
the
alert
assistant-
feat.
As the
Yeah.
assistant says, as a way to watch us, you think for a second you see the eye twitch.
Oh,
I think you might be right.
yeah. I mean, in terms of mechanical structures that could do something similar, I think this is what one would use for perception.
Perception
So I think
also
this-
includes smell, correct?
Yeah.
I'd say so, yeah.
As a tabaxi, do you have a bonus to scent-related perception?
I don't think I
Did
do.
we-
It didn't give me anything about that.
Your passive perception is just your perception modifier plus whatever your wisdom is, I believe.
Plus
And
10.
mine's plus even more than that because
I-
of a feed.
I am -1. So
Yeah.
Damn. Damn.
What a
It's a 9.
gamer.
Yeah.
So you see it twitch a little bit. And I guess there's also a scent in the air coming from the direction of the corpse. You ever smelt someone like burn sap?
Yeah.
Kind of like that mixed with like being in a spice room.
Not to get too off topic, how do you have a 21 passive perception? Holy shit.
Because I have the observant feat.
Oh, yeah, that makes sense.
Observant feat, high wisdom, just monk
Oh.
things.
And I guess now that we're in Scary Forest, it is good to call out W.I.S.E. I do have the alert feat, just so that you're aware.
Oh, that's good.
You can't be surprised, correct?
I can't be surprised and creatures don't get advantage on attack rolls, even if I can't see them. Just in case that matters.
Glad you called that out. All right.
Just in case that matters, T.
So you're so like
Teehee.
role play wise, your character can still be like, oh, like jump scared, but you can't be condition surprised. Yeah, that's it. I don't think
Yes.
the assistant would ever actually be like, oh, jump scare. He would just be like, oh, that's unfortunate.
Yeah, just
FNAF
react.
jump
I would just
scare.
react. I am the FNAF jump scare glue.
I am the FNAF jump scare. Michael.
It's scary how the character actually is without like the intention, because we were making it around that October time when the movie came out, and that was all I was thinking of. So it must have been subconscious, but it's not intentional.
Oh man. Yeah. So, Glooby, are you getting any closer to your nature?
No, if we're not going there, I am not going there by myself. But
Also-
I will try from a distance.
Yeah. Also, wise. Paladin did say to check DMs in case that matters.
Ah, yes.
Okay, let me roll that nature real fast.
Yeah, but I'll hold on to you.
80-foot nature check.
That is a 12.
Okay, real quick. With your nature check, you from a distance can tell it's vines. It's the same kind of vines. The wilting of the vines definitely seems like a reaction to something that's come across. Could be something inside the body. Titanus.
Mhm.
The aura is getting stronger the deeper in you go. The older looking vines have a stronger extra night energy.
What about the body?
The body is a complete void of any kind of readings. So if you look at like normal people, you get like a loose aura, like a flash of color, and find it's like, oh, it's a living thing or it's a construct, right? Like you have like this ability to kind of see the auras of things. The ninja has nothing. And the wilted away parts of the roots have no aura coming off them at all either. And you can see it's slow, very, very slow, but you can see these little bits of extra night energy kind of eroding off the vine as the dying portion of the vine continues to very, almost imperceptibly continue to spread.
So the body looks like nothing? Does the knife look nothing?
Yes. Oh, no, so the knife looks like there's no like aura coming off of it. There is an actual void in your vision at the very tip of this scorpion-shaped knife. This scorpion tail-shaped knife, the very tip where, like, it's in the body, but like where you're looking in that general direction, there's actual void in your vision. Like someone
Guys, I
went into
think I have to
Photoshop
go
and
mug
erased.
some roots.
Just
They're a little enticing, you know.
So that everyone's aware, Jones, you're his buddy. By the way, you guys are paired up.
Come with me, Jones. We're going in.
Oh, guys, come on.
Buddy
If we're gonna do
system.
this, let's
Think
I'll-
fast, Chuckle
smart
Nuts.
about it.
I'll be real. If there's two people that probably would have the hardest time getting kidnapped by Roots, it is these two.
That is true. They are the big boys.
Well, Jones isn't. However, with the
All of his
being able
walls and
to,
things.
Yeah, manipulate walls.
Well, Jonas is a very dense individual, and I'm not talking about your smarts. I'm talking about your stature.
No. You can include my smarts in there too.
Which
I agree.
Which type are you again?
The meteoric one. I forget the
Meteoric
actual-
one. Okay.
Yup. Yup.
That one's good, by the way. That one's funny.
It's the combat wall.
Yeah.
Here, I'll make this easy for you guys because I have a 10 in wisdom, so I'm not stupid. Titania starts pulling out
true.
50 feet of hempen rope and starts tying it around his waist.
Oh wait.
Ooh.
Hold on. Does
Oh.
someone have the? There's a rope.
Chingang.
No, there was a rope we
Yeah,
got.
I've got the safety rope that'll
The safety
catch me
rope.
if I fall.
Yeah, do we use that maybe? Is that rope scared? Is it sentient? I forget.
It is alive, yes.
It's
If
a
we're
little
going
snake.
to do this, let's all group up for it.
Yeah, we'll stay together.
The
Wait, buddy system. Titania
your,
starts
your-
tying the other side of the rope around Jones.
your nope rope is in fact it has only curled up tighter around your arm.
Yep.
The goat, who as of yesterday morning for some reason has been hanging on to Lorelei. Lorelei, if you're not familiar with what this goat is, it's a small wicker doll
No, I
of a goat.
remember. Yeah, I remember the wicker advertisement in the frog's mind that only he can hear.
Which has been going off consistently. We don't have to repeat it every
It
time.
didn't stop.
No.
Just out of curiosity.
He's been stuck with the mimetic cognito hazard, Atlas.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, I wasn't sure if it had something to do with the the place that got nuked.
Well, he also has the tankard still.
Yeah.
So it's just kind of hanging out around like Lorelei's belt. The goat has like curled into the pocket of like your little side purse.
Okay. I'm gonna look towards Voracious and be like, your goat.
Yeah. Okay, I nod.
You
Wait,
want-
what's the goat doing? What?
It's hiding. It's hiding in the purse.
It's hanging out in my purse. I don't.
It's
I
about the size of a
whistle
dollar
at it.
bill.
I'd like to give it back.
I whistle at the goat.
It's alive.
No reaction.
Oh.
I guess I just hands out.
Are you gonna grab the goat out of your purse?
I'm gonna take my purse and hold it open and have him grab it because I don't want to touch the thing.
You don't want to touch the little Baphomet statue?
Oh.
No, I don't want anything going on in my head. So I'm gonna let him deal with
Wait,
the
Alright.
the
damage.
goat
Oh, that's
is
actually
what
fair.
caused it, though, right? It was
The goat
mug
does not
that I
cause it.
stole.
It was the mug that you have.
But
Lorelei
Lorelei
doesn't know that.
doesn't know
Lorelei
that.
doesn't know that.
Yeah. Yeah,
She
Lorelei
also
doesn't know that.
doesn't know about the thing either.
Yeah, but it's a strange goat that somehow ended up in her purse. I
So-
wouldn't want to touch it.
As you
That's fair.
you watch him take the goat out of your purse, and
Mm-hmm.
as he turns around, Voracious, your hands are empty.
I just look at my hands and just like ball them into fists.
Lorelei, there's a goat on your shoulder.
Oh no!
Put the goat back. Put the goat back. How you doing, fairies? So,
Whoa.
Titanius
I look at
and
Lorelei
Jones.
in just a tear.
Just a
Mhm.
little tear. Are you guys slowly inching closer to the vines? The ninja in the vines?
We said we're going around, right?
Nah. Titanius is not.
The map is not centered. Damn.
Do you have a cape as well, Jones?
No.
Okay.
Wait, is it like
Not
raining
that I
or
remember.
anything?
No, there's no rain right now. It's actually like a nice. It would be hot if you weren't under the shade of like a stadium of trees.
Anyone got a torch or something that I could have?
I pull out I believe so. Let me double check. Hold up.
One of you has to have a torch.
Yes, I hand you a torch.
All right.
I don't.
Wait,
need a
wait, wait,
torch.
wait, wait. Before you hand it to him, Titanius goes, wait, 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 wait. Then he snatches it from your hand. Mug you.
I got a mug. It has to be a muggin.
I was gonna say I do have 10 torches.
I
so-
look at the mugged
Just to
hand.
confirm, the two of you are tied together at this point.
Yes.
Right? Like,
By a 50-foot rope.
yeah, 50 foot in between you guys. Okay. I'm going to.
All right. So Titanius is going to he's going to grab the torch, light it, and he's gonna start heading over towards that corpse.
The second you light the torch.
hovering. Okay.
The second the flame goes to the torch, I'm gonna need you to make a contested grapple check.
Oh
Contested
no!
soul
Wait, hold on.
check.
Palin's good at this. This is his
Yeah,
thing.
just athletics.
the
That
one
is
thing
correct.
he's good at.
23.
Gaming.
1d20 plus 8.
Oh, that's a natural 20.
Yeah,
Wow.
that's his
That's pretty
thing.
good. That's pretty good.
You
No.
I got the vines.
Yeah.
So as you do that, from the, because there's just vines everywhere, right? From the ground around your feet, they quickly triple wrap around your legs and then shoot up into the air, up into the trees.
Oh,
So they drag me up?
Yep.
What about how far? There's 50 foot before there's another person.
Well, that's where the next question happens. I need you to make a contested strength save. No, not you. I need Jones to make an athletics to see if he can pull back on the rope, or he
Oh,
gets yanked,
no.
or he gets yanked up.
Here we go, I suppose. It's all fit normal.
These vines must really like fire. They're trying to bring me into the trees.
oh my god.
You guys see in a
Wow.
second the fire lights, and it's just gone like a slingshot, just zip, as Titanius is ripped 50 feet plus into the air, and Jones is followed quickly after. Because these trees
You
are like
hear the most human scream you've ever heard in your life.
So how far away is Jonas from me and the assistant?
I mean, did you guys get
Probably a couple
closer?
feet.
Well,
Well, there was
a little
50 foot of
closer.
rope.
Yeah,
If
maybe
that's
a
the
little-
assistant did, I did as well.
Yeah, because I would still be holding on to him.
So if I'm no, the question is am I 30 feet of range? Like, can I is he
Does he
30
have a
feet away
reaction?
from me? And do I have a reaction that I can do something?
You can make a reaction, yeah.
Can I use Thorn Whip to try to pull him back?
And I'm holding on to Groovy just so that we're clear.
Okay,
all
well,
gonna get chained
make
up
make
together.
make a 2-hit against Jones's AC.
Okay.
Oh, Jones has high AC.
Here's the Thorn
not
Whip.
that high.
That is a
19.
19.
19 hit you, Jones?
Yeah.
All right, you now have him.
Yay!
We're assuming that you're like retracting the thorns out of it, so you're just whipping him basically. You lash him. You want to pull. There's actually not a save here. It's just you pull.
Yeah, I pull him 10 feet closer to me.
All right. So you get pulled 10 feet closer to Brim, and with that, the rope that holds you and Titanius pulls him 10 feet down, but it's getting fought against. So. Titanius, you're getting tug of war right now.
Are the vines coming from the ground or are they coming from like up in the tree?
The ground.
So,
No, wasn't it up?
no, these are coming from the trees,
Oh.
and they've drooped down and collected long enough on the ground floor that they are basically what the floor of the forest is currently.
Oh, so it's like one of those traps that when you get it, you like. into
Yeah,
the
that's
air.
exactly what you're looking at. Yeah, and so Titanius is just getting yeeted back and forth right now.
Can I see where the original vine is coming from?
There's so many. You ever been inside of a network room?
Yeah, okay, I can see it. I can see it.
Okay.
But this one's
don't even know
not.
which
This one's
tree they're
not
coming from.
organized. Yeah.
Okay.
Most network rooms aren't, if we're gonna be fair here.
Yep.
I don't have a lot of strength, but all I can do is pull.
I mean, I guess I'm pulling on to Brim.
I guess we're all. I will help my pull too.
Are you guys going to a
But does-
full like tug of war on this?
Yeah, we're doing tug of war.
Does anyone have ranged attacks? Can we? Oh, we can't cut the rope. But
I
Yeah,
have
don't cut the
opposite
rope.
of ranged attacks. I can only do up close.
All right.
I also have opposite. I can whisper at them.
All right. So, Voracious and Mittens have the next set of moves here. We won't like have an actual turn order for this because this isn't like combat, I guess. But Voracious, what are you doing?
How far away is he from me?
Who, Jones or Titanius?
Titanius.
Titanius is over 50. Titanius is almost 100 feet away from you. That's how fast they ripped up because they pulled him up 50 feet and then more. So that's why Jones is also in the air.
That high. I can only jump 25. No, I can jump 50 straight up.
So
That's 5
currently, Titanius is 100 feet in the air, and then Jones is 50 feet in the air.
Yep.
Okay.
How long is the whip?
The Torn Whip, it's 30. It has a 30
Oh yeah,
feet
so then
range.
Gloovy's 20 feet in the air.
And then I'm holding.
So
him.
no, and then we pulled you guys 10 feet down because it was we used his
Okay.
reaction, right?
Alright.
So you're 90
Yeah.
feet in the air. Jones is Jones is 40 feet in the air, and
I'm
Gloopy is
10
10 feet in the air.
So literally, I'm on the ground, and I'm like, my arms are in the air. Because I'm 6 foot, so my wingspan would be like 10 feet-ish.
Yeah,
So I'm probably-
and you're on the ground. So what are you doing?
So I'm gonna Searing Smite with my sword, with my mace, not my sword. So it's just essentially a big torch.
Mm-hmm.
And hit the tree.
The tree that the ninja's on?
And just any tree?
Any tree might work.
Yeah, the tree with the ninja specifically.
Okay.
That's okay. That's
a little
75
far.
feet away.
I can.
You can run.
Okay.
Yeah, I can jump 15 feet forward.
So
too.
you go, you swing, and there's like no reactions. Like the tree doesn't give a shit. And then as it makes contact, because smite is a when it happens kind of a thing, right? And it just ignites. And is it radiant or is it fire?
Searing Smite is specifically fire.
Ooh.
The tree, the entire forest, the ground begins to shake. Everything creaks and moans as this fire whips across the vines that are surrounding the ninja, and it carries itself and carves like a symbol of the Lady of the Lake into the side of the tree, like wood burning. And Titanius, you are very quickly let go.
So we are literally vertical just right now.
Yep. So Jones, how are you going to block 40 points of fall damage, or 40 feet of fall damage? Wait, Titanius, are you fast enough to fly
Do
down?
I get an opportunity to fly, or am I falling and hitting the ground?
You have an opportunity to fly.
Oh, you're 100 feet. I'm pretty sure you could just.
Well, I'm at
like,
90.
stop.
You're at 90.
Yeah.
I'd say you have an opportunity.
So I have 35 feet of flying that I can make in a turn.
Uh-huh.
So I would fly down until I'm 55 feet in the air, and then I would fall.
Because then you're immune to that, yeah.
I'm immune to fall damage under 60 feet.
Yep. And you land.
Jones is immune to fall damage. Period.
Are you?
The
Me?
rope.
Oh yeah, because of the that.
Oh yeah. You. So as you're falling, real quick, the whip on your side, realizing it's a
Fatal
safe
damage
moment.
from falling below 80 feet.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh.
So
I
it
was gonna
quickly lashes out, and the snake head bites onto one of the nearby trees and just kind of Tarzan swings you slowly to the ground.
Yay.
All
I
of
was
the
gonna say you probably could have done some shenanigans with raising a platform anyway if you wanted, but
Probably.
all of the
I was
vines
moving
in
all
your
my
immediate
fingers.
area are now slithering away from your feet for everyone. They're just like, not, it's not worth it, not yet. The ninja is now lightly on fire as all the vines that are attached to it are in a blaze.
I keep my mace.
Titanius wants to
guys,
rush
put
over
the
to
water
that ninja.
put the fire out, please, on the guy.
Lorelai, splash him.
So,
Yeah,
so does
You splash.
you splash? Does is the amount of fire counts as a small campfire?
Yes. Currently.
I can snuff that out with thaumaturge.
So she has sheep water, but is there any water nearby that she can use?
That's also, I think, a first level spell, so I would say hold off on that.
Yeah, thaumaturgy is for free. I can just do it.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
In the flames, you just yell stop, and the flames kind of just poof.
Stop.
I'm holding Glooby towards the fire.
Just Jungle King
It's-
holding him.
I love that that's what happened in Chabrin. It constantly happens that he keeps getting hauled by big people and then we do cool stuff like that.
I mean, you were already like in the air anyway. When everything fell, I just like grabbed you and just, all right.
I want to scamper over and start investigating the body.
So you and Titanius are both there immediately. Titanius, you said you were running there first. What are you up to?
Titanius has his eye on that dagger.
So the dagger is woven into her hair.
Into the hair, you said?
Yeah,
Yep.
hairy dagger.
Okay. Are they like holding it in any way, or is it just hanging from the hair itself?
They're currently holding it as they were driving it into their own chest.
Okay, okay.
I mean, it would be a very good knife then, if it can't cut through hair.
It's less
I would
of a
assume it's like
knife
the
and
handle
more
that's
of like a
being-
needle.
Ah.
All right, Titanius is gonna grab the wrist that's holding the needle right now.
Okay.
Hairpin.
All right.
Does anything happen?
Grabbing the wrist? No.
Okay.
Did you dragged Jones along with you a little bit, right?
Yeah.
50 feet at least.
50 feet.
Okay.
Okay. Trying to think here. Does Titanius have anything here that he would use here? He is an expert mugger, of course. So.
Expert mugger. Expert.
Clearly, you can mug the needle from the hair,
I
right?
went to
Expertise
Muggington
in
University.
Muggington.
Sylvia, if you want to roll me your investigation rolls as well.
No,
Oh, yeah.
I have Titanius has a set of thieves' tools as a mugger, of course.
I'd assume there's like a file if you want to try filing the hair off.
Filing the hair. This is some gnarly hair.
You're not wrong. It is almost like a wire-like material.
Oh my god. I think you need to shower more, lady.
It's the wire wool they use to clean plates.
All right, so then
Is she,
with
like, for sure dead?
Titanius's other free
I'm pretty
hand,
sure she's dead.
he's going to pull the wrist that's holding the needle away from the head so that the hair is taut. And then he's going to start filing it away.
Okay.
I like you said other free hand, like you don't have 3 of those.
Two of them are holding a shield.
Oh shit. Okay, you know what? My bad. On
Yeah.
me.
So you're investigating
he only
with a
has
13.
one free hand right now.
And
Masturbate.
definitely dead. How are you investigating? Are you like leaning in there? Because now the body's just kind of like petrified against the tree.
Oh yeah, I'm like full on like I don't care that I'm touching a dead thing. I'm lifting up arms. I'm checking for a pulse. I
Yeah.
I
The
want to look
smell
specifically at the
is
eyes.
aggressive.
You know, I've
Not
seen
not
worse.
dead body smell though. It's something different.
Ooh,
Like
what
this,
is it?
the scent is hurting. Like you can feel that the scent is like a remnant of whatever the poison is, and the poison, just the scent of this poison is causing like your key to hurt.
Oh.
This is something nasty. There's not any of it left. Can I search and see if is there anything like on the body? No like effects or anything?
To make sure we're staying together, me and Brim are also going to start walking towards the body.
All right. Are you still holding Brim?
Of course.
Pat the cat. Pat the cat.
I would be fine with that.
Yeah.
Pick the cat up and give it a little squish.
At this point, this is just common surface dweller interaction
Yep.
with Bryn.
Yeah.
So,
How do you want me to be holding you out of curiosity? Not to distract too much. Like
Shoulder,
under my arm
Sid.
or on shoulder? You want to be
Shoulder
like
is good.
here, you
Pat
can
the
be
cat.
on my like back, like legs over my shoulder.
put your
Yeah,
hand
that
underneath
works.
the cat's butt and pat that cat.
Squish that cat.
Squish that
Push
cat.
that cat.
So, I'm assuming you probably have like some like mild like detective tools, like little like like what are those like pressure sticks, the popsicle sticks that they use like push things aside without touching them. As you're doing that, granted it's like a popsicle stick, so it's already dead wood, but like you're pushing like the cloth aside, and as you make contact with some of this poison that looks a little bit less tacky and more fluid, you watch the stick in your hand begin to start rotting.
Oh, I'm gonna drop that.
The flesh inside. Can I have the cat? No. Niazoth, you cannot have the cat. No cats for Niazoth. As you were pushing aside that, you got to see the skin underneath. The torso is completely desiccated, like it's been dried, like
Ugh.
jerky.
Don't like that. Oh, I wish I could get a sample of the poison, but I don't think I even have anything I could transport it in.
Do you say that out loud?
Yeah.
Okay, I stick a needle into the body.
Oh, please be careful. All right. I mean, if we can get some of it, that's cool, but I'm afraid that might rot you from the inside.
Atlas.
It's fine. I'm going to drain the body a little bit.
Okay.
Wait. It's.
Oh wait. Okay.
Hold on. I want to verify. Is this? Do we know if it's poison?
I mean, I think out of character, it's something else from what Paladin's seen, but I guess from our perspectives, it's probably we think it's poison.
Okay.
I'm also immune to disease as well. However, if it's not
I'm
poison, it
immune-
doesn't matter.
I'm immune to poison.
Oh well, I mean, I don't think you can get a sample the way I can.
I was
Yeah.
just gonna like rip off an arm.
Oh.
I don't
okay.
think that's a good way to collect a sample, though.
Yeah.
I
Is
don't
that
know. It's not
is-
terrible.
Well, I mean, sure. I mean, send it if that's what you would do. That just seems kind
know
of a
what?
weird way to.
Yeah.
I guess to specify, my character would do this. I don't know if your character would rip off an arm of a corpse.
He would. He's more likely to eat it.
Oh fuck.
Ooh.
Okay, maybe no. You know
No,
what?
no.
Yeah, I'm not gonna do
Let's
it.
not let the frog near the body.
Yeah, don't let the frog. Don't let the frog that has been known to just eat everything. The frog that would eat Brim if it got the chance to.
Oh.
Yeah, come on. I'm discreet about it. Come on, man.
All right,
How
so
big is Rim?
Brim's like,
Like,
2,
is he-
3 foot.
Is he? Okay,
Yeah.
so he's bigger than a bread box. All right.
Yeah.
Yeah, you cannot put him in your mouth.
Oh, actually,
Yet.
I'm exactly 3 feet.
Okay.
All right, so Atlas, are you gonna try to pull some of this out?
I'm going to stick. Well, first off, I think if I'm seeing Titania struggle to get the knife, I think I'm going to try to help cut the hair to get the knife, and then as well, I'm going to try to probably stick a needle into the body.
All right. As you
to
start
get a
cutting
sample.
through the hair, you cut through the hair, and you start hitting something hard like a chain.
Oh.
And you start peeling back the hair, and you realize that this dagger, this like syringe dagger, effectively, right?
Mhm.
It is the hair is braided into it, and then down the hair is braided around a chain that seems to go all the way up to the scalp.
Oh.
Oh. Okay, I don't think I can do much against that. I don't really have slashing or cutting, if I'm being honest.
I have a sword. You want to? Well, let's.
Here.
A sword isn't meant for cutting like this.
I have a
No.
sword
Also, I
given
need
by
a sleight of
God.
hand from you, Titanius.
Okay.
I have
remember if
heat
Titanius
metal.
did
I can
that.
melt it.
I can
fine.
whisper at it and it can go
Average.
into terrible pain.
9.
You fumble the dagger while the cutting is happening.
Okay.
Make me a dexterity saving throw.
Wait, I'm not holding the dagger though. I'm holding the wrist holding the dagger.
Oh, then the hair's not taut then.
Yeah.
I guess he's saying if you wanted to make the thing taunt, you'd have to be holding the hand basically.
No, I mean the hand has to be separated from the whole equation. You have to pull that bad boy out the like
Okay,
7
okay,
feet that it
gotcha,
goes.
gotcha. All right, then what am I doing then?
Dexterity saving throw.
Okay.
Ooh.
As you go to catch it, would you try to catch the dagger again?
Want to try to catch the dagger?
Like as it's falling out of your hand.
Probably not. I'd say.
Cool. The dagger swings down. Dexterity saving throw 4. It tacks you in the foot.
Okay.
You hear screaming in your head.
All right.
What everyone else sees is Titanius has fallen to the floor, stiff.
Oh no.
Can I take
I
the
poke him
dagger
in the
out
head.
or move it somewhere else?
The
Away from
fall
us?
the fall has dislodged the dagger. It didn't go deep in. It was just a
All
scratch.
right. I just want to make sure no one accidentally like leans on top of it while we're examining Titanius.
Cool.
That's true.
Oh, I'm
That's
awesome.
what they do in investigations. You got to make sure the scene is safe.
All right, we
Yeah.
are going to put a
poke
timer
him in
on the
the
clock.
face.
Oh my god.
Is this a turn timer or is this a physical timer?
IRL timer.
Oh fuck. Okay.
I just used lesser restoration on him.
Your magic is shot back into you, causing you. How many hit die do you have?
Don't want to hear that.
I have
You're level 5, so you have 5 hit die. Roll. I'm gonna roll. Roll slash 5d4. You take 15 points of damage.
Ouchie.
Okay. What? Okay, that didn't do math. Okay.
So, timer is going. You guys have undisclosed amount of time. Keep going. What's happening?
So I obviously at this point I'm not plunging my dagger into the corpse. I'm going to shit. I gotta say I'm gonna look at the body. I don't know what has happened. I'm gonna look at the body and the wound.
The ninja body
I'm a
or
d-
the Titanius body?
Titanius body. Sorry.
Cool. You see instantaneously through all the chitin and like fuzz that he has on him that there is a inky black wispiness going up the veins, like instantaneously, faster than the actual blood flow.
Fuck.
I mean, I can get it out.
All right, Paladin, I need you to roll me a 1d6.
Okay.
Pausing timer.
That's for later.
3.
3. You lose 1 point of Constitution. Continuing timer. So,
That's for later, after he dies.
okay. So,
Can I try to do like a tourniquet?
it's already up past the groin. So, where are you trying to?
Never mind.
Yep.
There's nothing I can do.
No, yeah, you can't tourniquet a waist.
Nope.
If you guys have ever seen, okay, so pausing timer. If you guys have ever seen the movie Aliens, the black goo, this is like sentient venom.
Damn it, Venom. Get
Venom,
out.
venom. Turn it
So someone needs to do something, or I'm gonna pull it out of him,
and then it's gonna be.
I pray at him.
and then it's gonna be in me instead.
All right, he wants to check the ninja's body, see if there's something there for it.
I don't think anyone thinks of that.
Yeah, I'm too focused on Titanius.
Okay, cool.
I don't have. I have spare the dying. That is the only medicine I can technically do.
I mean, can I investigate? I mean, I can tell this isn't like a natural poison, right? This is magic shit.
I mean, we just watched him take damage from magic damage, right? So.
Well, we watched him get cut by the dagger, and then he just fell.
You just watched Voracious use restoration
yeah.
and get blasted back as his magic was eaten from him.
Do we have any other type of magic? Yeah. Well, we can't hear you out.
I have Divine Smite.
I can try Healing Word. That's not a touch spell.
All right, you want to try it?
Try it.
I want to try. Okay. Here it go. Oh, wait, I need to choose the level.
I put you on the ground at this point.
There you go. That's an 8.
You take 11 points of damage.
Oh!
Ah!
I don't
Right,
think
no magic,
spells are
no
As
magic.
there is a, you can feel your divine connection to nature, and as you connect to him with your healing word, you feel the equivalence of like a tendril shoot out from the darkest thought that you have in your head, possibly that of your sister dying, something like that, and it begins to leech every happy memory out of your mind.
Oh, it's depression damage.
Oh no, that's the worst kind.
I'm gonna hit him with my mace with Divine Smite.
Okay.
Okay.
All right.
I mean, I don't. Yeah, we don't stop you.
Yeah, I mean, like, that's what I got. Oh, it doesn't.
This is
do-
equivalent to later, right?
Oh, how did you do that?
Maybe that's a good thing, though. Maybe that's a good thing.
It may have killed him if I would have critted.
I can spare the dying. He won't die.
As you
Well, I mean,
blast
this might-
him
we
and the
hope.
body takes damage, you watch very rapidly as shooting out of this small, itty-bitty pinprick in his foot, a entity shoot out, hit the ground, turn to liquid, and die.
Ab.
Is that it?
I'm on a roll.
You did it.
You also
Go
take
for
another
it.
5d4 damage.
All right, roll that for me so I can be sad.
You take 14 damage,
What's 31 minus 14?
but the poison is out of
17?
Titanius' body. Titanius,
So he saved.
you come back to what you were currently in was watching. You felt as if you were a cliffside at the ocean, and every wave slowly chipped away at you.
Okay.
You are now back, and you feel weaker than before.
All right. Well, that was unfortunate.
The Constitution
Is he
point
awake?
has not come back.
Mugged
Yeah.
some of the power out of my body.
And that's why next time we find a mysterious body pinned up against a tree in the woods, we walk past it.
To be fair, it wasn't the
Hey,
body. It was
I
the
got a
dagger.
cool needle dagger out of it. All right.
No, you didn't.
So...
You got a cool poisoning out of it from the needle dagger.
I actually have to agree with that.
Do I look poisoned to you right now?
You were poisoned 2 seconds
You actually
ago.
do look poisoned to me. It looks like you are.
I have no recollection of this.
If I had to describe your constitution on a scale out of say 1 to 20, I'd say it was 1 point less. So yeah, you do kind of look poisoned.
And that's what a doctor said.
So
Yeah,
on your
Yeah,
muscle
sure,
mass,
he is a doctor.
so
bend down and pick up
the way
void
that your
dagger
chitin
needle.
sits on your muscle mass, it is now looser.
Growing pains.
And the leg that the poison was sitting in primarily, when you put weight on it, it doesn't feel like it's gonna hold you.
Oh.
Worse growing pains.
I
have another person with a limp in the party now.
Hey, no, well, that's why you have wings. You can just hover now instead of walking.
Exactly. I barely walked to begin with.
Yeah, honestly.
I mean, is
Either
there
way,
still
I'm
poison on
taking
the
this dagger. I mugged it fair and square.
I just
Can we
realized
make sure it's safe first?
with this falling
Huh?
and pulling of the dagger and all that, the body's probably moved. So as you fell and the dagger kind of pulled down with you and all that, right? The body at this point, Sylvia or Mittens, you'd still be in front of it. You watch it kind of like necrosis, like lean forward and fall, and just like a plank, ding, 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 hits the ground.
On top of me?
You probably get out of the way.
Ugh.
As it does that, you notice something else that's familiar to you.
Familiar to me.
Where its back was up against the tree, and where it falls, you watch salt, like fine dust salt, kind of come off of it.
What? Wait, what is this?
What is it?
I don't
What
know.
is it?
I don't know
Can
what
I
it is.
investigate it?
Yeah,
if
are you investigating what's on the back, what's on around like its nose and all that? What do you want to investigate?
Well, what is the? I want to investigate what like the powder is first.
So
It's salt.
during that, can I ritual cast detect magic? And you can cut me off if we don't hang around here for 10 minutes.
I mean, I just have divine sense.
Well, that's not detect magic.
I guess I'll investigate the
Fair.
back, of the corpse.
All right. The back is very torn up. It seems like it got in a fight with these things, right? Like a lot of the vines had entered through the back and all that. It's torn up. You can see it. It's all like jerky skin.
Ugh.
And
Yeah.
where there are holes from where the vines got to it, where there should be blood, there's like a sludgy blood and salt.
Sludgy. I'm not sure
Salted
I know
jerky.
what this means.
Did the
Rations.
sweat turn into salt?
That is a thing that happens.
Eh.
I
I'm
wa-
going
I
to
wonder-
file this away in my brain because I don't know what it means for now.
Yeah, I want to make sure Titanius is like relatively okay. But was there from the entire sequence there? Were there any vines that got dropped that are like still alive or like dead partially?
So the again, the vines that were in the body have like fallen loosely around the tree, like a big rat's nest around it. And ever since Voracious hit the tree with the smite, you've seen that they've been actively decaying before your eyes.
Ew.
Fuck yeah, I killed a forest.
Yeah.
Okay.
Titanius is after the poison was in, you actually watched all the vines that were on the floor scatter away from him as well.
Are we talking
Oh.
about decaying to dust just to confirm, or are we
Like
talking like
rotting. And then so like the parts that were actually inside the ninja, those are dust. The parts that were, absorbing whatever the ninja had done to itself, those are decaying like a rotting plant would, and then you can tell like
okay.
it's a gradual effect as it's going through, but it's picking up speed now that it's seemingly been separated from the rest of the forest.
Yeah, no, that makes sense. Okay, that answers my question. I don't think I can do anything with that. Okay.
All right.
Did anyone look at the dagger yet?
Oh, that's why it was
Titanius is
virtual
golden.
casting.
Also,
detect
I
magic.
I also kind of slapped Titanius in the back of the head.
Yeah, there you go. That's good.
Not like hard,
Good.
but like,
Thank you.
dude.
I just
I was being
glare.
careful. It was a freak accident.
Yeah, it's still. I
Yeah,
feel a little bad because I feel like
Four
I should have
hands, and you still managed to fumble it.
I should have made him do 4 saves.
No, it's 6 saves, 1 for each hand and 1 for each feet.
Yeah. Okay, so you're detecting that. Everyone's kind of getting things going on. Anyone doing anything else specific besides Glooby casting that and Atlas making sure that Titanius is okay?
While
Lorelai's
Glooby's
getting
doing-
kidnapped. Lorelai's getting kidnapped by the goddess lady again.
Gotcha,
Oh
gotcha.
no.
Yep.
You actually
Fine.
do not see. Wait.
Take care.
Liliana does not appear. You just hear Liliana's voice as a portal of the clove and tobacco smoke fills, kind of goes around Lorelai, and you just hear, "Not now, dearie. We have to go." Woof, and pulls.
Oh, there she goes.
So
She took my goat.
Oh,
Wait, did the goat go with her? This is important.
no, I mean yes, but
Did
no.
it not?
Oh.
Huh?
Back.
It goes. The portal closes, and then when all of you look at Atlas again, it is inside like an open chest cavity location in Atlas.
What?
Okay, whatever.
Oh, I like sus.
It's
That's
gonna
good, that's
it's
good.
gonna pilot Atlas like a meat mech.
Yeah.
Nice.
It's Ratatouille all over again.
All right, anyone do anything else?
That's great.
Jones, what are you up to?
Well, I want to make sure that there's no venom on the dagger still.
Just the very tip.
What-
So there is still some on there though.
Yeah, but it's like, you ever come across like a pen that's been out in the air for a little bit, so it's kind of dried on?
Mm-hmm.
It's like that.
Okay.
You still probably don't want to touch it.
Yeah, I was like, I'm wondering if I could wipe it off, but even then, I don't know if I could safely do that.
Wipe it off. That's what makes it valuable.
Also, we had a 6-minute timer, and every minute that passed, I was gonna have Paladin roll a 1d6 to choose which stat gets dropped by 1.
Oh, that's so scary.
Damn, if only it had been Dex. If only it had been Dex, my only odd stat.
Now you got 2, which is an even amount.
True. Now next multiple of 4 levels, boom! I get to up both those stats.
Next
Also,
feat.
my food
You'll
just
get
got
the
here, so I'm gonna go
Constitution
grab my B-dubs, and I'll be right back.
Oh,
Okay. Oh, that's stressful. I did like our tug of war though. That was pretty fun.
Yeah.
Tug of war with vines, yeah.
Yeah.
I feel like the vines would have won.
Yes. If the divine smite didn't happen, probably. It was funny that the
I'm
torn whip
surprised that
actually
was-
worked.
I would have had nothing else happen, and I feel like I probably should have done it sooner. I probably would have tried the suck thing, because it might have had a different effect on me.
Maybe.
Or it could have killed you from the inside.
I thought that the problem was because Voracious used a touch spell, and I was like, Healing Ward is not a touch spell, and I was like, you're still taking damage.
It was definitely just
stupid."
magic, yeah.
Magic!
No, this is the scientific process. We have to figure it out what works and what doesn't,
That's
and
true.
we figure it out really fast. Not fast
Well, when
enough
the
for
Strong
us.
process
bone to
is
the
pain,
chest.
yeah.
I think the process was divine damage.
Yeah.
Pretty good. You know what? We should pat ourselves in the back for that one.
We're still alive, so yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
All
We're
right.
only
I
down
agree, I
one.
agree.
We're only down one
I
constitution
gotta take a
point.
piss as well.
All right,
Good luck.
full send that piss.
Thank you.
All right,
I command you.
what did I miss?
Nothing. We're
No,
just
nothing.
talking
We're only
about
gone for
the.
like 30 seconds.
Yeah.
No. Still. So there's a little bit of poison left on the dagger, right? You have the assumption because it's built like a scorpion tail, that because there's a bulb attached to it, there might be more in there.
Oh boy, so this thing's still dangerous.
Well, it's like a knife. It's always dangerous.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it's more dangerous than other things in the hands of certain party members.
Now that the dagger is laying on the ground and cannot fly into any of my body parts, can I file away the rest of the chain?
Yes.
Excellent.
We need like a cap for the end of that dagger.
Just stick it in a jar.
You like a pen. Maybe we can get like a cork or something and just like wedge it in there while you're not using it.
I like the idea that something will actually be able to cover it.
I mean, that way, if there's more poison in there, it won't dry out. It'll keep it in there. And whenever you need to attack anything, you just pull out the cork and you stab.
Yeah.
Of course, the knife cork.
The wait, has Titanius finished shearing off the chain?
No.
Okay. Before he does that, he's actually gonna pull out a candle. And he's gonna take the point of that dagger and he's gonna shove it into the candle like a sheath.
There you go.
Into the wax.
Works for a bit. You're fine.
How many points of constitution does the candle lose?
Candle die.
So, Glooby, it's been 10 minutes. Your eyes light up.
Okay.
I'm taking you're looking at the dagger specifically?
Yes, I'm looking at the dagger specifically, but if anything catches my eye, I will scream. Actually, let me click on the spell so you know what it does.
The dagger is void of any magic.
Oh, so it's just poison.
Anti-magic poison.
Oh.
There's a difference. So, like, even mundane things have mana in them, right?
Oh, yeah. I've
This
met
is
Yoni before.
void of everything.
Oh. Huh.
So I am currently trying to detect what this kind of magic is, and it's nothing. There's not even like the natural DNA magic in this thing.
So it's like anti-magic?
I guess so. I'm not very special. I don't know.
Clink! You've broken through the chain.
Oh, it scared me. I thought somebody's about to attack us.
I mean, I don't know much about magic either, so...
I'm more of the side of the natural magic than anything. I don't think this is natural.
I think you're right. This is decidedly unnatural, and maybe we shouldn't be messing with it.
Or it's the most natural thing to ever exist.
That too. God, that too.
Also, is 30 feet range. Do I see anything else that is magic around?
You see, like, general evocation magic on all the
The
vines.
normal stuff.
I'm about to say, wouldn't it? So if I use divine sense, it would just be like, hey, the forest is fucking evil.
It's mainly like a plot spell, for being honest.
Yeah, because divine sense doesn't tell you what it is. It tells that it's evil or it wants to hurt you. Detect magic.
It tells you like what kind of beings are around you, though. Like it'll tell you if there's a fae versus undead versus
So, the candle has started to disintegrate.
Oh.
Well, that's not good.
I think you should let that go.
I really think we should let this one go. Unless we
There's
have a
gotta
way
be
to
some way
store
to
it.
store it.
I mean, if we
Put
can
it in
figure
a
out a way
jar.
to store it.
I mean, clearly, if this person just had it in their hair, like, they couldn't just have it, like, bouncing around and stabbing him in the ass all the time,
That's
you know? Like, they had to have
true.
stored it somehow.
Here, let's everyone empty your pockets. Let's do some science. We're going to see what materials this thing interacts with.
Can Titanius examine the monk person's body? Because they had to have stored it safely on their person somehow.
All right. They have several pouches on them, so feel free to
It's
roll
all
me
the
that.
salt. That's what it's there for.
Go through the pouches.
Salt the dagger.
You-
Zimzalabim.
Yeah, so
I'll
roll
hit
me
him
an
up with my
investigate.
Yeah.
16? You start going through
That's a
pouches,
-1.
and you can see, like, there's, like, other poisons in here and stuff like that.
Back.
You see
Do not touch those.
sheaths, knives, stuff like that. And there's a couple vials in here that have a milky white substance, which is like the polar opposite of the poison. And then within every single pocket, there is a like a set of sugar cubes, but it's salt, like salt licks basically, in every single pocket.
I'm assuming that the liquidy things that he's pulling out do they have a school of magic normally, or is it just like, oh, this is just the normal stuff?
Strong evocation in light with healing and transmutation.
Ooh.
We're examining the dagger right now.
They're examining the ninja
cloudy
pockets.
thing appears to be.
Oh,
yeah,
the
I
dagger
wanna
is
see
just
the other
nothing.
I'm gonna start like whenever you're pulling out the
Oh.
pockets, I'm examining each one.
and then you pull up, and I say, evocation.
Thank you. Thank you.
So the dagger is just nothing. The dagger is like just not like it's just a
It
regular
is
dagger.
unnaturally nothing.
It's like literally,
Oh.
it's anti everything.
Mhm.
When you said nothing, I thought you meant like
No,
oh,
no,
doesn't
no,
matter.
no.
It's
It's
like
a
void
void.
Oh, okay, interesting.
Wait. So if the white cloudy jars are the opposite of the unnaturally nothing, are they unnaturally something? What are they?
Mm-hmm.
What do they look like?
So if
Yeah.
you take this little
What
vial,
color
which
are
is
they?
milky white, looks like cum.
Well, I'm a paladin.
Oh,
All
the
right, thanks
paladin?
for the description.
Uh,
Special
to paladin,
vision.
you see a brilliant light. It looks like
Something.
Yeah, I mean, it just looks like
Oh no, not
like
the
good.
ball.
It looks like good. like you look at this, you look at the poison, you look at this, you look at the poison, you go, this is probably an antidote of some kind.
Can't mug this.
Oh.
Should I drink this
Well,
right
I wish
now?
we'd known that before.
Drink what?
the cum jar.
Why?
I don't know. It looks like the opposite of that other thing.
Then why don't we save it in case someone gets stabbed by it that we don't want to be hurt and
Are
stabbed?
we
Something
gonna
has been
undo the
stabbed by it.
nothing damage?
Yeah, I think someone has been stabbed.
Yeah, okay, but now I'm thinking if we have an antidote, it's safer to carry around. But of course, we
Right,
don't know
but
it's an antidote.
If the nothing thing voids me, and then this thing is extraordinarily something, shouldn't this thing fill me?
No.
No, I feel like that
I
logic
mean,
Okay,
works
that's
out.
usually what happens when you drink something, you know.
How many are
normal.
there?
That's a good question.
Like, do we have one to waste? One to try for science?
There are 3.
We
think
are
we should
doing
try one
some.
for
Titanius
science.
doesn't hesitate. He uncorks one and he downs it.
Yeah, yeah.
You drop to
yeah,
1
yeah.
hit point.
Oh my god!
Every coming so you drink it, and the first taste that hits you is like a honey and milk taste.
Ah, I love this flavor.
The viscosity is like cold honey, tree sap kind of a vibe, right?
Mhm.
And then you're just hit with
Thick.
raw salt. Just like you have eaten
Oh.
all the salt in the world.
You are dehydrated.
As it dehydrates you to a point that you are drinking. You all watch instantaneously as Titanius' skin begins to tighten on his skeleton. Painful. You drop to 1 hit point, and any toxin that's ever been in your body before ever is pushed out forcibly. Through your sweat, through your
Ultimate
tears,
purifier.
through your eyes, everything. You are also unconscious.
I fail to see how this is the opposite of void as I flop
All
unconsciously.
right.
Wait, you say that
Healers
that sounds like
back
you went
in
down to
here.
0.
So for with my magic eyes, what is the process that I see?
It is transmuting every bit of liquid in his body that isn't blood into sodium.
Oh,
Wait, how does that work with Mothman who's mutated by living in the streets of Zon?
That's a lot of gunk. That
There's
just purify your
the
body.
at the floor of you is just like a pool of fucking zonite sludge.
Yeah, that's
I
Caldera
don't want it
Nova,
to
all right.
reabsorb it.
That's Caldera Nova, all right. I recognize that.
Roll him out of this. He's gonna be a whole new person after this.
Oh, I knew this was going to be useful. I have this enchanted water skin with 7 liters of water.
Oh, that's a
Can we
lot.
get him out of the sludge first?
yes.
I drag him by the rope.
As you say that,
Oh, yeah.
there are chemical reactions happening.
oh.
It probably fucks with the fucking the vines as well too, if they're still on the ground.
I'm gonna help move him all 5 feet of me.
Drag him by the rope.
Clearly, tear gas is kicked in.
Oh yeah. Okay. So, all right. So this is what we call in Caldera Nova a level 3 toxic situation. We want to be 10 feet away from this body.
Yeah, okay. Let's. Ooh, wow.
I'm still riding the assistant, so whatever the assistant is going around, I will.
Yeah, we'll pull him away, and where that sludge is, you do not be near that.
Okay.
Very common in Caldera Nova, very deadly.
So to give a bit of an idea of what happened, the reason the poison left Paladin's body the first time is because Paladin took a heavy amount of damage. The poison thought that it had done its job.
Mm-hmm.
So it just left. This antidote basically kills you without killing you, and then also turns your blood into salt, which is the only thing that slows or stops this poison.
So does he get that con back technically? Or is that permanent damage?
The world may find out after he gets his health back.
Oh yeah. So he's no longer poisoned, but he can heal. I don't know that out loud, obviously.
Mm-hmm. And I have 7 liters of water on me in case he's very dry.
He looks dry.
Let's get him some water.
Yeah, I pour some water on him. Just stay away from the sludge.
Okay.
That sludge is gonna become its own toxic slime.
It's gonna be an environment of some kind.
I hope it bothers whatever lives here already.
You know what? I'm not a doctor. I'm gonna hand the assistant the water skin. It looks just like a normal water skin, but it carries a lot of water inside.
So,
IV drip now.
Titanius, you are coming to as this is all happening, and you are very much so licking them crusty ass lips.
You're getting that 3 a.m. water treatment right now.
Oh. This is the best water you've ever had in your life.
Yeah, I've handed the water sack, or I guess you, Grim, you can hand it directly to him if he's awake. I could. Hey, you know what? I'll offer it to you. I can create an IV drip with this water if you'd like. There will be a lot of not water things in this, though.
Oh, of course.
Oh, okay. He says yes.
I feel weird. My body feels so nothing right now. I need some random toxins in me.
When you breathe,
that's what it's like to
You're so pure.
Unironically, when you breathe, there is a sound that is missing now.
You got rid of his cancer.
His what?
His moth cancer.
My goodness.
Sounds normal. You mugged the mugness out of him.
He did it to himself. In your final act of mugging, you mugging from yourself.
I pat him on the back.
Oh, good heavens, dear chap.
He's British.
Wait, put it back.
Oh my god! I'm gonna take some water, get it in my tubes, and stab him to inject him with it. There's gotta be some Caldera Nova.
Give him a transfusion.
Yeah.
Oh. Well, what are you doing, dear friend?
It's okay.
I can feel the burning.
Thank God we both took in Caldera Nova.
Put it back in him, please.
Like a blood transfusion. You
What's happening?
I'm just to be clear, I'm just putting water in him, but all the other residue in my fucking the fucking shit is probably in that water.
Mm-hmm.
Oh God, wait, hold on. I hope it's good residue. Is all I'm saying.
No, you're right. No, you're right. You gotta think, most of that residue is stuff that you've siphoned from people from Caldera Nova. So
yeah, exactly. Okay. I'm just hoping. I'm hoping
all
it's not
residue
the
is
special
good residue to me.
Thank
Don't
God.
you worry.
holy shit.
It's like when you travel somewhere else and you drink their tap water, it makes you sick. You're like basically making Caldera Nova tap water for him to drink.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
I'm gonna take the jug or the thing and hold it out a little bit away from him just to see. I'm gonna hold it out.
The water?
Yeah.
All right, so you hold out the water, but Titanius actually notices the pool of sludge that he's sitting in and the fumes coming off of it.
No, wait, we've pulled you like.
No,
10
we
feet away.
pulled you out of
have
there.
you?
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah.
They would be out if we didn't.
Titanius would probably go over to that, just like home and start huffing the fumes.
Well, I was gonna
Everyone
say.
grab the rope.
Well, I was gonna say I got this water here if you'd like some water, but I'm not giving it to you.
Water,
I-
but there's liquid over here that I want. What do you mean?
I'm holding it on my person. I'm just testing here. I'm trying to see how you react to me holding this water.
He's
the
thirsty.
water? Are you
You-
trying to testify of rabies?
No.
Are you sure?
Yes,
Testing
yes,
for
yes, yes. I'm
something
testing for
else.
something else.
Ugh.
Do you
Oh,
want this
doctor,
water?
the signs don't look good.
Uh-oh.
He's a changed
I
man.
don't understand.
Oh no.
Oh no, it's worse than we
Oh,
thought.
no. Okay, push him back in the toxin.
He's not mugging people.
He's not mugging the water from me. Oh no.
Well, you can't mug something freely offered. What the hell?
Well,
is
that's
wrong
why
with
that's why I
you?
did that's why I didn't give it to you. I'm holding it. I'm holding it a
Oh,
little bit
you're
away from
holding
you.
it out? Oh, you're specifically not giving it to me.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, well then, yeah, then I'm gonna come take it, of course. Come on.
Oh, thank
Oh,
God.
he's bad.
I like how
Okay.
every one of us was like, "Is this a bit, or does he not get what we're trying to do?"
I did not understand.
Oh, I was
did
thinking
not
that
get
he
it.
got the mugged out of it.
That's what we were trying to test. I was holding it just enough away from me to see if you'd mug it from me to get the water.
Now it was out of there for a little bit. He became British. He's no longer British.
Thank God. He's
He
back.
could have just been a regular rogue with knives. That probably would have been British person. But now he's
Oh.
back to being from Brooklyn.
Could have been Asterian.
He's so back.
We're so
We're
bad.
so back, baby.
Titanius is just kneeling over the puddle of toxic waste, just inhaling the fumes. Oh, so nostalgic.
All right, yeah. He can do that. Everyone else don't. Stay away.
Oh, you don't have to tell me twice.
I'm gonna
I
take
can
this
smell it from
water
here.
back.
Yeah.
All right,
How
that was good.
how much is left from the water skin, by the way?
It holds the equivalent of 7 water skins, right?
It's 12 pints of liquid, and I think 1 pint is a water skin.
I'm not gonna lie to you. There was probably a lot used there.
You probably have like 2 pints left.
Okay.
I'm gonna look at the puddle.
Also, just to point out, as a doctor, if this person had a rating on a numeric scale of how much HP they had left, how healthy they were, I'd say it was 1.
Oh wow. Should we do something about that? I mean, I
would.
can't, but
Fine, I watched.
I am missing
Will you
50
lay
You
your
guys
hands
are
on
aware that I have been giving you guys potions since day 1, right?
I think we used
I have
those
received
potions.
1 potion. I have already drank it.
Yeah,
I
think we used
received
those-
no potions.
I think we used those potions all during the witch fight.
Oh, Lorelai has all the other potions.
They have 2.
Why do they have so many potions?
Just in case, because they're not very combat oriented.
So,
I
so,
hand you-
so,
I
so,
hand-
poof.
I hand Titanius a bottle of mushroom flavored healing.
Oh, is that one?
oh, I remembered what I was going to ask the assistant earlier.
Mushroom
You can
flavored
wait. You
healing.
can wait. It's fine.
Mushroom flavored healing.
Okay. So you hand it. However, you extend your arm and it's gone.
Yes.
Is what we're saying.
Titanius is already drinking it.
If I'm not mistaken, it tastes like mushroom stock. It's delicious.
Oh.
Yeah.
So, what is the value on that? What did I give that to you? That is a 2d8?
Yeah, I think that's correct.
It's life
2d8
healing.
plus 2, then.
What'd you say, Jones?
It's a life healing potion.
Yeah, potion of light healing. We have mushroom and chicken. I don't remember who's holding the chicken one.
Chicken.
I
You guys
know we
aren't-
used the chicken on. I used the chicken on Atlas. That's why I was like, I
Oh,
wanted to
that's
ask
right.
the assistant if he tasted it.
Wait, is that what you've been dying to ask Atlas this entire time?
Yes. Did you taste the chicken? Was it good?
yes.
Because I was gonna. Okay, good.
Yeah, a hint of ASMR.
Oh, it's SMR chicken.
Oh my god.
That's good. All right. So, yeah, you get that healing.
12 healing, alright.
So, question for you guys. You guys want to keep going? Because it is 8, which is kind of like our soft stop point. Do we want to keep going, or do you want to stop here? And
I'm gonna keep going.
I'm fine to keep going.
So I'm fine to keep going as long as there's not a 4-hour fight.
okay, we might end this now. So, you guys are near the tree, and we know there's things at the trees.
That's true.
Do we think
There
it'll be a
may or
4-hour
may
fight
not be a
though?
fight. There may or may not be a
Because if
4-hour
it's a
fight.
2-hour fight, that's fine, probably.
Yeah, that would be fine.
I have places to be, so
We can find out. We can find out.
Next time.
We can get up to the point of a fight.
I mean, but also at the same time too, if we think that this is guaranteed and you're not sure how long it lasts, we can end here if the DM thinks so.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We can push it a little longer. We can push it
until.
until we can push it until we get to that point.
Okay.
This is
Okay,
one of those
but you're
things-
heading out regardless. Voracious.
yes.
All right, thank you for
Hell
stopping
yeah.
on by, and we'll plan the next one up again later.
Well, no,
Yeah.
I don't want to get into combat. Like,
Oh, so you're still here until the combat?
yeah.
Okay.
So that'll be a while.
Okay,
6
perfectly fine.
hours of not combat.
Yeah, totally not combat.
Imagine.
Legally distinct, not combat.
Yeah.
Well, as we start fighting each other.
It's a mosh pit, not combat.
I
You
mean,
gotta
that
understand.
literally happened. That what happened.
Yeah,
Voracious did
I've been
attack
looking
him.
at Atlas. I've been looking at the assistant, and he has my fucking wicker goat.
Do I even notice it's on me?
I mean, it's technically in
you.
you.
There's a lot of things in me. Do I notice?
When
You
no
feel it
one's
move
paying
around
attention,
sometimes.
it would do something.
So I'm on top of Atlas, so I don't think I would see it of the assistant.
I like I said, I have alert and a little bit of like just general sense about internal.
But
like,
isn't
am I
alert
ever-
just for aggressiveness?
It would
Alright,
be like
so-
the equivalent of like the wind.
So at one point when you're not looking, it just pops up in you, and you can feel it. And then
Is it-
occasionally, when no one's looking, you can feel it move around inside you.
By that you mean like it can like in the holes in like creases, or do you mean like inside me?
You have like little
In your
gaps in you,
stomach.
right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so it's in those little gaps.
Okay. Well, I didn't know if you just meant like
It's inside. It's where your heart.
It's in your tummy.
There's a few things in me, so I didn't know if it was just like chilling.
So with that, I'm going to roll a con save as this chest bursts out of you, alien style.
Oh
Nice.
I'm fucking with
Do you want me
with
to
that.
actually
No,
do that?
you're
Yeah,
good.
I was
You're
gonna
good.
say. Yeah, I assume not.
With
Okay.
the
We
wicker
can
chest
continue on.
burster.
The
So-
first aggression by the wicker goat.
So do you have the dagger? Oh, so did anyone? You healed Paladin, right?
Yeah.
With the potion.
As Lorelei vanishes, woo! All the potions fall to the floor.
Oh,
Split
it's
'em
a
up.
potion party.
Let's go.
How many is that?
potions?
That is
Drink one of
8
them.
healing potions.
What?
What the
alone is
Oh, she's was holding so many.
Can we short rest too, or is it just potion time?
You can short
Do we
rest.
want a short rest in this fucking thing?
I mean,
might as well.
you are 3 hours into this place, so if you don't short rest here, it's 3 hours till you won't feel comfortable short resting.
And also the vines went away, so
Yeah, they do not
and
like
also
any of this.
and short resting is not sleeping. So
I mean, again, I'm not
we'll be
sleeping
alert.
anyway, so yeah, I don't sleep anyway.
And I have less than half health. I really need my health.
Oh, we did. You have a lot.
I am.
Oh, yeah,
munching
yeah.
2 of those health potions from the ground.
Yeah, I was gonna say you have less than half health. Titania's has a tenth of their health, maybe.
Yeah, we're.
I
fucked
will
up.
take 1 healing potion.
All right, and if we want to
I
short
really
rest,
like the
you
one
all
I
can
gave
roll
away
your hit
back.
die on that.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay, yeah, so
I'm
use
gonna,
potions
I'm
hit
gonna
die.
roll 2 hit die.
I'm not gonna roll.
like all of my hit die.
So what type of
Hi.
healing potion is it?
Oh, that's true.
Healing, it's 2d8.
So a light healing, okay.
7, and then how much is this?
Jesus,
I
you
forgot
have
I
some
forgot.
fucking-
I'm gonna take no potions, by the way. So you guys figure out how you're splitting them up.
I've already taken 2. I'll take any others that.
Wait, so
are
what am I
left over.
rolling?
2d8?
Always got a
2d8.
lot of health.
What am I rolling?
Your hit
2d8.
dice.
Okay.
Yeah, just
no, no,
click
no.
on your hit dice and
No,
choose
he
how
says he
many
wants
you
to
want.
put
Oh, you want
if you-
to? Are you drinking a potion right now?
Yes.
2d8. Scooby Dooby Doo. Another 10.
Alright.
Let's go. All right, so everyone's getting healed up. Everyone's feeling good. The vines have completely left you. One, the poison scared him off. The smite scared them
Wait.
off, and now the vile fucking Caldera Nova pool
Yeah, that's actually a good point. Yeah.
is gonna keep them away, and probably any predators.
Good.
Wait, was I supposed to add 2 to that potion value?
The potions don't usually add anything at the end.
Okay. If that's the traditional potion that you go with, I think normal potions do X d8 plus X. However,
I think it's it's like plus 4 or
isn't
something.
it like
It's like, yeah, plus
2d4
4.
plus 2 and then 4d4 plus 4? Which is why I thought these were different because they were 2d8.
well, again, if this is just whatever homebrew potions, I'm more than fine with whatever
Yeah,
you say.
these are just
the roll
wise
is.
potions.
Yeah, I'm fine with that.
So usually when you use when you use the d4s, you're gonna get a lesser value but like a higher average number, right? Because there's like only so much you can roll on it, and you add those. Those are the ones that you buy from magic shops and all that, or you get like made by a potion maker. The Liliana ones are a higher chance of a bigger heal, but there's no like fancy add-on to it.
If only that we had that dwarf here that was an alchemist.
Imagine.
It's not a dwarf. You shouldn't say no.
I mean, I wouldn't know that.
I think Mittens told you.
Just because you're a robot doesn't mean that you don't know what race other people are.
Well, no, it's because I met them for less than 10 minutes.
That's
they
true.
did work on me, which cut my
You
optical
carried
nerves.
them. You would know they're smaller than a dwarf.
Dwarfs are small.
Dwarfs are stocky, though. Gnomes are just tiny.
Are they gnome?
They're a gnome.
You short people all look the same to me.
Yeah, it's a little hard to tell.
Also,
I'm not
why do you?
racist. I just didn't meet them for long.
While we're short resting, I still have those big slabs of mushroom for my good berries. I have 10.
One.
I have 10 of those. I will.
Are those okay to eat?
So
Hey,
that's
for
what
some
I'm gonna start talking about it.
Since we're on this scientific mood, since I started guessing my good berries around this area, normally they're just small mushrooms. And then when we started getting to the hag territory, they turned gray and didn't taste good. But it was still good to eat.
I'll eat one.
But now they're big, but they're normal colored.
I was just gonna ask, are they good to eat? How do they taste?
Yeah,
I'm missing
when I
some
look at them,
toxins. I'll get them in me. I'll come over.
they're all laying right in front of me.
Titanius grabs one and
If
shoves
you
it in
want
his
to
mouth.
mug one, feel free.
They
So
have the
is that-
texture.
More now.
They have the texture of like medium well meat.
Oh, this is delicious. Wait, is
I
this
just-
delicious? Yeah, probably.
Yeah, I want to eat
It tastes like a lightly salted, kind of an earthy seasoned steak as well.
Oh, delicious.
So you basically had your food for the day, and you recover 1 hit point.
Let's go.
Woohoo! 50 more to go.
Yippee!
Hey, I only have 8 left to go.
Oh, okay.
So
Oh
does
wait,
he...
how does
You suddenly need to
Titanius's
use the restroom.
constitution feel like after all this?
Oh.
Uh-oh.
Can you repeat that, Wise?
I said you suddenly have to use the restroom.
Ugh, it's mugging my lunch from me. I'm gonna go add to the Caldera Nova toxin pile. Everyone look away.
If it wasn't clear before, do not approach this.
So clear.
So I want to clarify. It's not because the poison, the mushrooms are poison or anything like that. It's just this is food entering his body
Oh, okay.
after everything else that's just happened. He's not doing okay.
Yeah.
We can have one for each, and I guess you can keep the rest since I think you need it more than we do.
Yeah, I have something that's telling me I don't need to eat, and I have another thing telling me I can't eat.
So we
Wait,
have...
but you tasted the chicken.
Yeah, because you poured liquid inside of me.
So
I don't eat meat.
How do you know what taste is? if
I know what
you've
an
never
ASMR
tasted
tastes
anything
like.
before? How?
So these good berries.
I'm going to start tallying up, and it's like I have 10. You ate 1, then we have 9. We have 6 people here. So yeah, it's gonna be 1 for
Can
each.
I fucking lick a tongue one of them good berries from him?
Yeah. They're right in front of me. You can just grab them.
I do not just grab one.
Oh,
I extend a tongue, just fucking.
I'm gonna keep 1 for me.
Just
Just
Yoshi it.
How much do they heal?
1 each.
Just one health.
Yeah,
1
but
health
You don't
each,
have to eat
but-
the rest of the day.
Yes.
Oh, I didn't just eat a giant rat, so
Wait, hold on. I'm looking it
think
up. I
that
thought
was
asthma
good
were
on
bird
food.
people. Is that not the case?
No,
No.
that we're thinking
No,
of
they're angel
Kenku.
people.
You're thinking of Kenku or Arakokra.
Yeah, probably
Oh, for some reason I thought that
Arakokra.
was. Yeah, I thought that was the bird people. Sorry. Yeah, it tastes like croaker then. That's what I mean.
Okay. That makes a little bit more sense, but still kind of weird. Oh, actually, I can click on the good berry and you can see what
It
it
was
does.
chicken.
It was chicken.
Wait, so you want me to take the rest of the berries? How many is that?
So each
Or
one of us
croaker,
is taking
yeah.
one, so we have 6. You can have 4. We already ate one.
Yeah, I'm not. I'm
Okay,
not.
okay.
Okay, so you can.
Arcadius is gonna grab one with each hand and he's gonna start eating them as he walks back to the Caldera Nova pile. You guys know the drill. All right, make away.
Okay,
This man was
Mittens.
like empty, like 10 types of empty.
Mittens, as this is a point in time in the forest where it's now completely devoid of vines, like you've actually seen them all just evacuate the area. Do you wish to climb a tree?
I
I
will
want to
do
burn
that.
down the rest of the forest.
Now is a good time to climb a tree.
All right.
I legitimately kind of think Voracious would be like, this place is cursed. I need to burn it down.
Uh-oh.
That's
With
it.
us in it, though?
You do
We
come
are in the forest though, just to be clear.
That doesn't matter.
I think it might.
that doesn't matter. I mean, this is coming from the guy whose forest actually has zombie T-Rexes marching through it. So
Yeah, like fire
That's
is
so
no
cool.
big deal.
Maybe hold on that until.
I just have the torch out, not lit.
Okay,
yet.
just hold on a little bit.
Breathe.
Oh
in
yeah,
heavy.
whatever happened to that torch Titanius lit?
I'm sure
Oh,
that was
yeah.
fucking gone.
I think that's gone.
Probably got
Didn't the-
extinguished when I was yeeted 100
Yeah.
feet
Yeah,
into
yeah,
the
yeah.
air in 1 second.
Yeah, I was gonna say 50 foot per second minimum.
It's got whiplash.
we've had a lot of like a good sequence of events happen tonight.
The tug of war is my favorite.
Oh my god.
The fact that it worked so well, it's what I enjoyed.
All right. Mittens, I need you to roll me a perception. I'm assuming you're looking over at the tree, correct?
Yeah.
Okay.
That is a 23.
It's
It's.
pretty good.
I mean, even with the 23, you're having a hard time because it's just that many trees that are all that tall. But you can tell there's a clear ring of openness around it, and uh-oh, that's not good.
Uh-oh.
You see a dragon
Oh,
on the tree.
What color?
It's not a color you've seen before.
What?
are they inventing new colors?
No. Mittens is a character that has seen dragons. You've seen gold dragons, you've seen silver dragons, you've seen red, blue, you know, all those dragons. This dragon is
Those never seen before.
it's
Pearl
yellow.
Weston.
And he's just laying on the tree?
He is pinned to the tree.
Oh no.
Oh no.
In
The-
what sort of way?
By the vines. Big vines. They don't seem to have, even like, you know, with your eagle eye perception of 23, from the looks of it, they're just holding him down. They don't seem to have dug into him yet.
They're not possessing him or anything.
Yeah, they're just holding him, like fighting it. Like you see, like, there's occasional struggle of this
It's still alive.
big fucking dragon. Yep.
Did we have
Okay.
a rest just now?
Did we have a what?
Yes. Short rest.
Yep.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
So I can get my spell slots back.
It is a yellow dragon. For anyone who knows what that means.
I don't.
I actually don't, because I haven't looked into yellow dragons, but I'm gonna descend the tree and be like, hey guys, dragon. There's a dragon.
Huh?
There's a dragon, and it is pinned to the tree by the vines, and I think we have to save it.
I look
I
at
have
Rim
loved
and
a
I say,
dragon before.
"Your sister."
No, it's a yellow. It's yellow. It's yellow.
My sister's not a dragon. She's a kobold.
Yeah, but she might have come here to help the dragon.
Glooby, do you want to roll a nature with advantage?
Yes, I wish to do that because you told me to do it.
Also, what, is everyone at full health at this point?
I'm missing 2, but that's fine. That's an
I'm
18.
missing 4.
All right. So
I never
Mittens,
took any damage.
Mittens has told you it's a yellow dragon.
Mm-hmm.
That's weird. What's a yellow dragon doing all the way out here?
So is a yellow dragon like a deserty dragon?
No. It's a nice coastal swampland dragon.
Well, I was about to say, shouldn't I? Because like I'm near.
A mango.
Are you
dragon?
saying that you know what a yellow dragon is? Ooh, maybe you should roll in.
Yeah.
You can also roll, yep. But Glooby is literally a kobold that worships dragons.
Yes.
That's also true.
But I've met gods. All right.
Yeah. So a yellow dragon is a dragon that is it's a bit physically weaker than
I don't
most other
know.
dragons. You don't know what it is. Yeah, it is physically weaker. It's usually smaller than other dragons. It's not very fast. It's very smart though. It's very smart.
Oh.
And it likes to live in coastal areas of the rivers, lakes, swamps, things like that. Because its breath weapon is pure sodium.
Oh.
Okay, you're a
Oh.
yellow dragon.
Oh.
The league dragon.
Did you say the league dragon?
Agree.
Yeah.
Fuck off.
That's funny.
Yes, so does everyone here know what happens when sodium and water mix?
Pure sodium? Yeah.
It explodes.
It explodes aggressively.
Yes.
As we've learned, these plants don't like salt. Just like the poison doesn't
Yeah.
like salt. So they're clearly just pinning this dragon to the tree to make sure it doesn't get to do the things it wants to do.
Interesting.
Okay, so this is not the usual environment for this kind of dragon. It's too far from home. I wonder if the plants can actually kill it, but it's smart enough to understand us. So if we go up to it, I can talk to them.
Well, it's being tangled up by the vines. I think we have to take care of the vines or find a way to let it go.
Let
How
it
many
go.
vines?
A lot. Like big ones. Like it's
So all the
probably-
vines that you guys have seen so far are about quarter thickness. This is like tire hubcap thickness vines.
I'm
Oh.
ready my mace.
So
Yeah, I'm thinking it's the source of whatever is happening here.
we do have now something that seems to affect the vines.
That's
And I kind of
true.
look to Titanius, who I assume is shitting.
the hazard pile.
Yeah.
Your
Yeah,
internal
send out
Geiger
the
count.
look.
Your internal Geiger counter is going off.
Yeah. Well, we may have a solution if we think we want to try to get rid of the vines in this area. Do we know what they are?
Yeah,
Is
there's a
that related to
solution
the-
coming out of me. I'm sorry, I had.
No, you're. Do you think this is related to the tree we saw earlier, or do you think this is related to the world tree?
I feel like it's
Or something
something that
else.
is using the world tree in some way. I don't think they come from the world tree. This is coming from somewhere different.
Why couldn't it be the world tree?
It could be a
Because it
hag.
feels I mean, like, it doesn't feel natural. I mean, the world trees at least are still, I mean, part of nature.
I mean,
They
always
don't
thought.
have this, like, anti-ness.
Well, the anti-nest is from the dagger.
Oh,
isn't
from
it?
the dagger, you're right, you're right.
The vines are
know.
extra knife flavored, though.
Yeah, that's true. Well, but I don't know that.
I think Titanius mentioned it. No, did you?
Oh, okay.
I don't think he did.
You didn't.
I don't
okay,
think
you
that
didn't.
has ever.
That
mentioned
doesn't
it.
sound like something he would share.
No.
But even
He's
I can
too-
tell that the vines are spooky.
He's too busy pooping.
Vines spooky.
Vines spooky.
Hmm.
I don't know.
we
They
also-
said that this was recent behavior too. So I wonder
What-
if something came here, invaded the world tree, stole the dragon, and is holding it hostage.
What direction is the dragon in?
It's
It's
on
at
the world.
It's like pinned to the world tree.
Well, it sounds like we don't have a choice.
Yeah, we're going there anyway. So either we try to avoid the vines and collect our samples quietly, which I don't think. I mean, let's be real, that's probably not going to happen. Or we try to take care of the source of it, free the dragon, get a favor,
Well,
get a ride to Novaria.
if we free the dragon, it's smart. It's gonna
Yeah.
know that we helped him.
I lick my
Okay.
lips, thinking of eating the dragon.
Not yet.
No one needs to know that part. But
Just the gross
We don't know what it
fucking frog lipping.
it's audible too.
Lip licking. Oh.
It's very
Alright.
audible.
Yeah, So there's that. There is. It has gotten really quiet after your guys' whole kerfuffle. The forest has been excessively quiet.
We should probably move from here, actually.
Yeah, we've
We
already
should-
rested, so
Yeah, we shouldn't stay in the same place for too long in case the vines come back with reinforcements.
no. The
Vines come back with more vines.
Yeah.
I think the swamp juice or the Caldera Nova special is going to keep this area devoid of vine life for a long time.
It's safe.
Yeah,
Only we
the-
can transport that with us.
They're going to construct a civilization around that thing.
Yeah, I was going to say, it's even in Caldera Nova, it's very common that such sludge craters exist for a long time. So I wouldn't be surprised if it starts burrowing.
The
ground
crews,
around it.
the
even.
crews can't get the equipment to carry it.
You think it's gonna like turn into something sentient, and maybe it's going to turn out to be his child?
I don't.
It feels sentient.
I don't know about sentient, but I can assure you the half-life is very long.
I see. Well,
What?
I mean, I think one day explorers are going to come upon this scene and wonder what in the world happened here, and we're going to be the only people in the world who know.
Because there's no specific makeup of the Caldera Nova sludge. You have, in fact, Atlas, seen sludge go hunting before.
Oh.
See?
Okay, I would like to retract my statement. This may become, especially due to how the closeness to the world tree. I do not know. It's nothing.
Congratulations, Titanius, you've had a child.
Yeah, the organs in this are non-existent. I don't know. I'm no expert.
Oh, speaking of that, how is Titanus? Is he back to his buff self, or he's still like kind of?
He's getting
mummified?
there. He's getting there.
He's going through the motions.
I don't know. He got like 4 pieces of calories that are for a whole day. That's a lot.
Yeah.
Mhm.
He's bulking.
He's-
Come on, guys, we should probably just walk and talk for a while.
I do also need you to roll me another 1d6, Paladin.
Okay. Oh, that's not.
That's
not a roll.
that you typed 1d6. I appreciate that.
Oh, that's good.
All right, 4.
You get your con back.
Let's go!
Oh!
As you feel your muscles kind of surge aggressively against your like chitinous like exoskeleton, and it like feels like a big body cramp, but you're back.
Nice.
The mayonnaise worked.
Oh, I feel so buff. Thanks for those shrooms.
Leave it up to the cum jar.
The cum jar, I hate it here.
You're the one who described it as that first.
That is true. I'm calling it mayo.
I only said that in my head. You're the one who said it out loud.
I read your mind. It's fine. So yeah. So
Speaking of which, Titanius is grabbing the other 2 cum jars.
No. Hold
No,
on,
you
those are
don't.
for later in case.
Well, someone's
I'm
gotta
not,
grab 'em.
he's not drinking them. He's grabbing them.
Okay, good.
Also, you
I
specifically
make
said there
a-
was no sheath for the void dagger needle thing.
Try
they
putting
were
some
covering
salt
it
on
in salt. Yeah,
I knew it.
they put it in a pouch of salt.
Oh, is there a pouch of salt on
The
their
ninja?
person?
Yes.
All of the pockets have salt.
Every pocket has salt in it.
Okay.
Oh, the
Titanius will
salty
grab
color.
a packet of salt and put the dagger in it.
Sweet.
There's no way this will come back and bite
How
us.
much?
in the
How
future.
much length of chain did you leave?
How many were
I
there?
mean, so he was sawing it off while it was by the wrist, right? And he was pulling it taut, so probably not that much.
Okay, just want to make sure.
Probably
so yeah, you
like-
just sheathing
yeah.
this scorpion tail,
Oh,
basically.
Also, to be clear, as soon as Paladin started moving towards the pit for the excretion, I did cut the rope just so that you and Jones are not connected.
Yeah, you can't wreck on that. He's
now you have 2
No, my
lanes
bad.
of.
No, my bad. Yeah. You're
Now
with
you
that?
have 2 lanes of 10 feet rope instead of one of 20.
no, my rope.
No, I got more rope.
Oh, no.
now.
If he says I can't retcon it, you were tied to him the whole time, Jones. That's on you for not saying anything.
It's 50 feet away. That's far enough.
I think
Yeah,
that
that's
one
pretty
is
far.
fine.
He can
Five
untie his.
room
He can
worth,
untie his.
5-10 room worth.
I guess you could.
He
He
also
doesn't know those Caldera Nova knots, bro.
That's
the nachos.
true.
You
We
got-
got some
We,
weird.
we got like the monkey fist in there.
Yeah, I
He
was gonna
doesn't
say,
know-
it
he
was
doesn't
really-
understand.
Yeah, I noticed it was the Caldera Nova knots when you started tying it like around his chest and arms and shoulders in like a weird like bondage way.
Oh no.
You gotta tie it that way in case an acid burns through like an
Grandma
arm,
taught
and
me
you have to
the
still get them
only way
out.
she knew.
Yeah, to Nereus, that was a normal knot. However,
To everyone else in the world, that's a pleasure knot. So yeah, are you guys collecting the Caldera sample at all?
Oh, you know what? We should
Oh,
collect
no.
that with the jar that was holding
the empty
the other mayo that he drank.
but
I
so
mean, I guess we
can,
could use it as a bomb.
I can go collect
It-
that.
It's some type
Okay,
of
yeah.
alcohol, that's for sure.
I'll go.
So these aren't really
Careful.
jars; they're more like little ampules, right? Like
Oh.
smaller than a shot glass, but you can still collect a little bit. A little bit of this stuff probably goes a long way in the
Goes
war
a
against
long way,
nature.
yeah.
Yeah, I will.
Yeah.
I've not had. I usually avoid it in Caldera Nova, but I think here, if we think it's gonna have a, I didn't realize how potent it would be. Yeah, well, I'll take a little. And,
We've discovered fucking Agent Orange.
Oh no.
Pretty much, yeah.
No.
Behind the scenes, I'm gonna roll dice and see what happens when a Pikmin drinks it.
Oh, we are really on a sciencey mood today, huh?
yeah.
A lot of experimentation happening.
Did you say it's poison damage? What kind of damage would it do?
It's
Theoretically.
death damage.
Poison damage.
If
or
anything, I
damage
think
type?
it would have been either poison or acid, or maybe a mix of both.
Necrotic
I'd say
damage.
it's the next level of acid damage. It's just erosion damage.
Oh,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cause it's like weird magic substance combined with probably necrotic,
With
combined
all the
probably-
chemicals.
Yeah, it's not great.
it's science damage.
It's got so much in it that if you're resistant to
Like
one
eight
thing, you're
essence.
fucked by any of the other things in it.
You ever seen those videos of, like those guys with like big trucks and then like they start when they like hit the accelerator, like just it's a big plume of smoke?
Uh-huh.
It's if you condensed that and then took everything that was in the LA River
Oh,
and mashed it into a puree.
It's that shit that
Oh.
what place has the lead in their water?
Flint,
Michigan.
Michigan?
Flint,
Flint,
it's just
yeah.
Flint, Michigan.
There is a
It's
thickness
like-
to it. It's kind of like thick malort.
Oh, Thick Malort is actually
Oh.
such a good description.
It's like a rainbow of damage when you touch it.
Yeah.
You get a little bit of everything. Oh my god.
1 point of each
Are not
damage.
immune.
How did this do force damage? Oh, there's just syringes in here. Wait a minute.
Your stomach is rumbling.
So I will put it into the vial. Do you want me to hold it? I'll give it to whoever wants it, but
I don't want to touch it.
Anybody
Probably
wants
safer
it?
in your
Yeah,
hands.
yeah, Brim, this is actively like this goo is actively the antithesis of what you stand for in
Like
life.
the anti-druid life.
so
Well, Brim's
are-
a different kind of druid. He's into death, but as long as the death has purpose, he's good.
I
But
don't even think this is death. This is
This is
suffering.
radiation.
Because
Anti-life
it's gonna somehow make you live longer, but you'll never be able to do anything.
It makes you live longer,
You'll live
but like,
longer, but you will not want to.
Caldera Nova is fucked.
You got that you got that Wade Wilson fucking Deadpool. It's not regen. You just have cancer growing at like an expedient rate at all times.
Now, to be
it's super
clear,
cancer.
do we think it's better if I put it in a vial, or would you like me to keep it like in an internal pocket, such that I can eject it if needed?
Why not both? Why not
Oh.
both? Fill up, bro.
I mean, you can take it. I have a couple vials. I mean, that
Do
we
we
were going
want
to
a
use.
couple
for the,
vials? That might be more dangerous to us.
I mean, well, I'm just like thinking chemical warfare might be good against the hag. Or
You
whatever is in the
got to
tree.
be careful
Iowa.
not to shake it too aggressively. You don't know if that'll set it off as
Just
well.
the kind of thing where,
Yeah.
you know, with like drug smugglers, if like the package bursts inside of you. type thing.
Yeah, I feel like we're gonna use this really fast, like really soon, though.
Okay, I'm gonna
So-
put it in a vials. I'm not gonna hold any inside
Vial
of me.
inside of vial inside of vial.
How many do we have, and how many do you think we could reasonably do without me damaging myself?
Yeah, that's a good question.
Well, I'm talking to DM here at this point. How many?
actually, before he get close to that thing, I'm crawling out of it.
Oh yeah. No,
I do not want to get close to that thing.
Yeah, I put you down at this point.
Brim, you actively watch the wicker goat like take a little like tumble roll into your pocket as you do. It's like not for me.
Uh-oh.
All right. Yeah. So how many, based on the number of empty vials, how much is there, and how much you think is reasonable? For
You
me
guys
to take?
drank a lot of potions too.
Well, I guess what I'm saying
Yeah.
is,
true.
I'm out of character. I'm
That's a
saying,
lot
DM,
of
how many do you want us to have? I'm basically giving you the option.
I would say 3 is a very good number.
3. Okay, so I can do 3 before I'm starting to get.
Yeah, 3 is
Yeah.
a
Three
good
is my favorite number.
It is easy to keep a control of. I still have to figure out what the values of this stuff is because this is one of those things that I did not plan for. So
Well, we'll figure it out together.
I gotta figure out what this
I have
does.
to
Yeah.
Chemical warfare.
Goodbye.
Have a good night, Sunny.
I'm going to say 3 vials of, and then in quotes, Caldera Nova sludge.
Nova juice.
Nova juice.
The Nova juice. Yep. All right, you got the Nova juice.
That's why I was asking. I wanted the DM to say how many did you want us to have.
You guys
basically.
can have 3 of those, and assuming we don't use them in the next, I don't know, 40 minutes, we can probably next session I'll have like actual stats and everything for you guys.
Yeah, because like I said, I'm sure there's some sort of negative or potential negative for trying to throw one of these or something.
Yeah, it's a biohazard, of course.
Set
it's
has
negative.
redeemed cable management and cooling. So get
Oh,
some
yeah.
water in you and
We
get
can
a nice
stretch
stretch.
Stretch.
I'm just gonna do some hip.
Oh yeah, you get those hips. But you took one
Yeah,
picture
you
of your hips,
are.
and all of a sudden you're nuts.
I hate
Hold on, maybe
it.
Yeah, we'll keep it as a text, even though I could do 1 and then
Someone-
use 3 uses.
Someone called me a twink, and I was like, I am not a twink. See?
You gave them the receipts. It was necessary.
Heavily edited,
No, of
Very
course.
blurred. But,
very
you know,
very
It's a lot.
blurred.
It
It was-
shows what it needed to show.
Yep.
ass.
Ass. I mean, hell, if I, what was I gonna say? I was gonna say about D&D. What was it? Seeing as you're here, Allison has seemingly faked her own death.
Yes.
We woke up and there was a dwarf in your fucking place with burn marks. What the fuck?
We don't ask these questions. We
Allison
just let it
killed a
happen.
man.
Maybe.
And then the corpse was taken over by evil trees, vines.
Yeah, evil extra
Oh,
night
What are
vines.
the evidence for you?
Better the random dwarf than us.
Yeah.
So you collect 3 vials. As you are like putting them in like a backpack or wherever you're like gonna store them, like as you shake, there is like you can feel like a fizzle.
Yeah, I'm sure they're not stable.
This thing is in a
Those
clock.
dudes.
So I'm more than
it's an
fine with-
iodine clock situation.
Yeah, I'm sure. We're using glass. I don't even know. If we'll see.
It's just like McDonald's Sprite.
It's
Oh.
the death lemonade. You know what? We talked about it 4 hours ago. At this point, it's coming back.
It came back full
You know what?
circle.
No, you know what this is? Happy birthday, Grimace!
Oh, the grimace shake.
It's the Caldera Nova shake. Happy birthday,
That is-
Caldera!
That is the worst.
Happy birthday! Oh my god.
God, I love the Grimace memes. Those were
It's
so
great.
good.
I think it's time to move. I think we're
Yeah.
done.
Yeah.
Yeah, we wanted to
we,
talk.
we have so many moments.
Yes, this has been really fun and also scary.
Let's see. Acid burns things.
Yes.
Like I said, we might not use it right away, so no worries about.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm doing
But I
I'm doing
should
mental math.
probably, now that I'm thinking about it, we should, when we're getting closer to the tree, I am going to use something that will make us be a bit stealthier for the last hour of our journey.
Oh, I have that spell.
Yeah, but mine's not a spell. I just do it.
This is gonna happen. This is the insides of the assistant if he moves too much too fast.
Yeah, if I take too much blunt force damage.
Gone.
He's going nuclear.
Oh, that's something else.
Oh,
He's going ghost. The weather is so bad right now that it knocked my internet out. I've had my frame rate. It hasn't gone dead yet, but man, has it hit low. I haven't
To
seen
be
it hit.
fair, though, I feel like most of your D&D streams are because you have like 10 tabs of like Chrome open. I feel like because
Oh,
of just
that
how
is true.
Yeah.
Because you have 2 separate D20 accounts. First off,
Yep.
Combined with all of the other assets, Discord, OBS, VTube Studio.
YouTube. Which I just realized this entire time we haven't played music. I usually have music in the
Oh
background.
yeah.
Also, I'm gonna take a piss.
We're the music.
Honestly, I would say maybe string and 720p for the D&D strings because we don't need the HD.
You need to see the pain and suffering on the model live in full 4K. Yeah, how'd you like the opening there? It was just raw drum.
Oh, the opening was pretty good.
I like I want to see. I'm trying to think of.
Oh.
I'm trying to think of a movie that's like that, where it's like, or a TV show like a Game of Thrones that show where it's like, okay, we had this big event happen. Let's switch to the other party, and they're just on a cliffside watching it happen.
The funny thing is because Bryn is having such a weird view of the surface because he doesn't have any connection to Lantern's Keep. He's just looking at that. He's like, I guess this is just stuff that happens, huh?
All you know is that
Oh, wow.
STEM was we called him STEM, right? That's your boss.
Yeah, that's Stan,
Yeah.
my
STEM-
my master.
STEM is like a quote unquote member of Lantern's Keep, but that's like
Oh, is he?
he's allowed. Like he has a rank.
That's fun. That's news to me.
I mean, he's Billy Badass. I mean, that's the thing. Like,
Everything that I think it's cool, he's done it. He did it.
yeah, if it's cool, he's done it. STEM's a real one. For a dude who let his body be consumed by a mushroom-like deity creature, he has a lot of personality.
Yeah, we talked. We had our chats.
Yes, Brim. Have a good one, Brim.
the one-liners while Brent talks like for 2 minutes and then it's like, yeah, Brent, yeah, and then keeps talking for more 2 minutes.
But like he enjoys the conversation. But it's like you ask him a long question, he just ends it with like, "What's the one word I can use to answer this?" North.
It's like, oh,
Yes. Cold. Sharp.
that's just how it is. Oh, you can make a Aerobeat song with those words you said.
I'm bad. I heard a Eurobeat.
Sharp,
Cold.
north,
North.
cold.
So y'all begin to start marching up, being careful not to shake the bottles too aggressively.
Ooh, hold on. Do we wanna we had voraciously? Does that matter?
We'll be okay.
I meant, do we need an explanation for that? Sorry.
Hippity hoppity, tunnel smoke property. He is gone.
Okay, cool. I just wanted to
In his
Yeah.
place
Oh,
is a new bucket.
Hey yo.
Yay!
It's a very heavy metal bucket with a lid on it. And it comes with a sand-like
Get more
material.
Caldor sludge.
Wait, this is a bio kit.
It's a
This is
bio
So this is when you have battery or chemical spills, you have a
put
bucket
the-
with sand or like cat litter.
Oh no! So my idea
Yeah,
more
it's-
for this
it's like
is you can use it for that if you want. The idea I'm having here is you can place the so you take the bottle, you place it in there, you shake it slightly, and then it kind of sits into the sand, and then you can close the top on it so it doesn't shake too much.
Oh.
I
we
damn
put the
me.
knife there too.
Yeah, I was gonna say, if we put the knife
Yeah.
in that, actually, I'd be fine with the knife on that one.
It is not salt in there; it is sand.
Oh,
Salt in there.
I
No,
guess
it's
that's
sand.
fair.
Take a different jar, put some salt in it, put the knife in it, put it in the.
Uh,
Why do
Oh
they-
yeah.
They're gonna come across this party and go, why do they have so many jars?
that-
Sometimes you just need the jars, okay?
Yeah.
There are jars everywhere.
Samples and samples and
Do
samples.
we
and
want to use this
samples
for
of
the
who
knife or
knows
for the
what.
vials? It sounds like we can do one or the other.
I feel like since there's no salt in it, just put the vials in there.
Okay,
Yeah.
I will put the vials in there such that there's less likelihood that they erupt on my body.
Or in
Okay.
your body.
Or
Yeah.
in,
Yeah.
more so. Yeah.
Alright, you have your bio kit. With the frog leaving, you've gained a bio kit.
Cool, based. Like I said, this is something in real life. Like if you have a chance of like chemical or battery like spills, you have like cat litter or sand because like you don't like you can't wash it off with water. Usually.
We usually on the bases have buckets of something called a pig blanket,
Mhm.
which is just this like super pressed foam that comes in like sheets, and you just get to toss that on top of like any kind of liquid, and it'll absorb it.
Yeah, yeah. Like I
Oh,
said,
that's so cool.
for a lot of the previous stuff, like in high school, what I used to use, it was cat litter basically.
Yeah, cat litter is actually really good for that kind of stuff. Fuck, that seems like to California. Back when I used to go, people would just put cat litter in the driveway in case their car was having a bit of a leaky oil pan or something.
Yeah.
All right,
All right.
you guys make your way on through, and
Oh, before we continue moving, what time it is? Is it?
let's see. You guys left. It's been about 3 hours. You're getting close to noonish. It's probably like 11 a.m.
I'm gonna use the glasses again.
Think. All right. You guys make your way through, and as you're getting further and further up, you can see that the vines are kind of following you guys. Like they'll get close, and then through some kind of sense, because they ain't got a nose, as far as you can tell, they like back away when they smell either the dagger or the Caldera Nova. Right? They're just like, not for me, not today. So you guys made it very clear that the vines can't get to you in this immediate moment.
Okay.
As you're continuing on, though, you see more of these ninjas. These ones aren't as high rank, apparently, because like their outfit doesn't have any like stylization on it. They don't have the they don't have the scorpion tail weapon. They're just basic ninja monk, right?
They're specifically ninjas, though, right?
Yeah.
Oh.
Think like foot soldier, right? Like
I agree. I'm just.
Can we tell how long they've been there?
Just like the other one, because of the way that their bodies are treated, like super desiccated, it's very hard to tell how long anything has been. Now, while you're walking through here, you do come across a whole ass grizzly bear just dead on one of these trees. And you can tell that one, even though it's kind of been drained, you can tell that one has been there for about 4.5 days.
Okay.
The can we tell if these ones are security cameras like the other ones?
To be fair, we didn't know if the other one
Yeah,
was a
we
security
got
camera.
no
I did.
confirmation.
I-
Oh, did you?
Didn't
No, I never said it was.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
saw the eyes were moving.
Yeah. We assumed it was, but we never got confirmation.
Didn't
that's
Y
true.
said that it was the eyes were bloodshot and their face looked smooth compared to the rest of the body? I think
Specifically
that's the,
the
only
eyes.
information
The
we got.
ninjas specifically. Well, these
Yeah.
ninjas don't have that look. That ninja
Oh.
had the poison in him.
Okay.
These ninjas, they I mean, bloodshot because they're getting choked to death and all that fun stuff, but their faces are super smooth. Their hands and feet are jerky.
Interesting.
They're probably sentries also.
Maybe
Bears.
we don't get closer then.
Yeah, we don't. If there's nothing on them, we saw what happened last time.
Wolves.
Yeah, let's not touch any of them.
Mittens. I assume that you're looking up on occasion.
Oh yes.
Yeah, okay.
I mean, the 21 passive perception does not turn off.
Yeah, but I mean, still, like if you're not looking up, you're not going to see even with 21. But yeah, so as you look up on occasion, as you're getting closer and closer, you notice that there's like wyverns, like dead wyverns, tangled in these vines in the trees.
Oh my god.
Oh.
That's not good.
Dead wyverns, like I said, full-size grizzly bears. There's a centaur here who's dead. And it's just like a graveyard as you get further and further up, and as you get closer and closer, there are now like there's still trees everywhere, but like there are like these bundles of vines that have grown upwards, like around the corpse of something to hold it up as if that is actually a sentry.
Oh.
Interesting.
And now you guys within like the last like 20 minutes before you reach your destination. Anything else you guys want to do? The vines have completely ignored you all.
I'm gonna turn on pass without a trace.
Ooh.
So let's just.
Wait, can you
maybe
click that?
Oh, do I have it on here? It's one of my key things. I don't know if I have it entered in.
Okay. If
Yeah,
not, never mind. I was just because I didn't know what it does. I'm not too familiar.
Oh,
with the
it
con.
basically plus 10 to your stealth. If you're within 30 feet of me, plus 10 to your stealth.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
That's
So
pretty
I
I
think
think
maybe
we're all
for the
within
last
30 feet of
journey,
each other. Yeah, no, I think we are.
let's. Yeah, I think for this we should just like creep towards it and stealth
There you go.
in.
Concentration.
spell.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, okay. Concentration up to 1 hour. A veil of shadow or silence radiates from you, making you and your companions masking you and your companions from detection. For the duration, each creature you choose within 30 feet of you, including you, has a +10 bonus to dexterity, stealth checks, and can't be tracked except by magical means. A creature that receives this bonus level or leaves behind no tracks or other traces of its passage. So,
So all
anything,
5 of us, yeah.
Yep, anything that
Yeah.
you guys touch will get you, or any stealth roll I have you guys do will increase by 10.
Yeah.
Which is
That's
huge.
for the next hour.
Huge, yeah.
Especially
So
for the
let's- I think
clanking.
Yeah.
Dum, dum, dum.
Yeah.
Big metal man.
Yeah.
I think the only
you know
difference.
what's crazy? My stealth's
Mhm.
actually quite high.
That's funny.
Well, you're also a scary monster.
That too, yeah.
You didn't just say that.
I think the only difference is that the middens version doesn't require concentration, right?
I know. I just do it. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a key point. I spend 2 key to do it.
Oh,
Shadow monks
okay,
are so
okay,
cool.
Yeah.
Okay.
So, do you guys want to roll stealths?
I think
we should
that's a
probably do
good
that.
idea.
Yeah, we can do that.
Sure, why not?
Okay.
That's a 34.
All
That's
right.
a 9. I have a +5.
So,
That's a 31.
24, 19,
Where's my stealth?
21, or 31, 34, no, 24, 21. No one failed.
Yippee!
Okay.
There is
You know, I take that.
there's the occasional creak of like metal on metal, but that's, no, that you're in the forest. That's totally normal, right?
Yeah.
Definitely.
Atlas sounds like a nice relaxing, or the assistant sounds like a nice relaxing wind chime, right?
Of course.
But no one really pays attention to it. Cool. With that, you all kind of fade into the forest.
To be fair, I think the only thing in here is the vines, and they do not want to fuck with us.
So
Not yet,
We
at
don't
least.
know.
as you all kind of do that, you all kind of like get kind of behind like a tree. You pop it. As you walk out, you realize that those big spires of vines that are holding up things like young dragons and all that, the heads begin to like get puppeted and turn slowly as if looking for you.
Oh, that's gross.
Alright, yeah, let's be stealthy the last step of the journey.
One of the
They won't know we're
ninjas-
coming.
One of the ninjas on a nearby tree, and you realize as you're getting closer, there are more and more ninjas. These guys just apparently tried to do some kind of assault on this base or something. One of the ninjas kind of stands up, and very much like the Backstreet Boys music video, just are puppeted like walking, and he's
Walking?
yeah, he's being puppeted by vines. So like there's a vine in like one of his kneecaps, another vine in one of his feet, and one in his arm and shoulders, and the ones from above and the ones from the ground are kind of pushing and pulling him to make him move.
Disgusting.
And
Let's go.
at one point he walks within like 20 feet of you guys and just doesn't see you.
Oh, because we're stealth. Okay.
Mm-mm.
All right.
Creepy.
You continue on
Yeah.
through, and as you continue being stealthy, as you continue getting further and further into the area, another about 5 minutes passes. And at this point, you're seeing that there's like a dead black dragon here.
Oh my god.
Adult black dragon.
Oh
Dead.
my god.
This one is very dead, though. It has been here for a while. It is like primarily a skeleton.
Poor little guy.
Do we leave? I mean,
We don't have a choice. We're too far in.
we're not stronger than a black dragon.
We can help a yellow dragon though.
Which
Yeah.
you are now close enough to hear the occasional, like, growling just kind of going through the air. It is a deep reverberating sound, kind of like a big semi truck when the engine goes off. You kind of feel it in your chest sometimes. There's just that kind of going through the air as you see this large yellow dragon. Clearly a very old one, because as I said before, yellow dragons are not bigger, faster, stronger than other dragons. So this one's significantly older. It is about this
Brains.
size. I want to say it's about 30 foot long,
Interesting.
but very thin. Almost like an like an Eastern dragon kind of design with smaller arms and all that. its wings are very sleek and laid back on its body, and it's just kind of pinned there, wrapped around the tree.
Interesting.
Who has the lowest? Atlas, you have the lowest stealth. We're gonna roll a.
I
wisdom.
don't think. Oh, I mean stealth. Yeah. I was gonna say lowest dex is not true. But
Let me actually pull up real quick. What?
yeah,
this-
I know 2 people who have lower dex at least.
Yeah. Don't worry. We're not doing it. We're not doing it. You're fine. You're fine.
Okay. Yeah. No, but lowest stealth technically, yeah, I'd be seen first. Yeah, that's
You
true.
are the metal clinking.
Yeah, I do make a few noises.
And a few little goofy
don't
haha
drag it.
noises.
What is the average perception on this? Senses.
Oh, perception. Oh, so wisdom. Everyone should just click their wisdom if you want to.
No. I'm trying to see what this dragon's is gonna be because I don't have this dragon's character sheet up for some reason. It got deleted.
Did you plan for this dragon?
I have multiple encounter options, and as you guys go through things, I pick what works.
Okay. You know what? Yellow dragon seems insane, but you're based. Send it.
Wait. What's insane about the yellow dragon?
I don't know. I as a DM, I don't know if I would.
They could be
predict that shit.
friendly. We don't know. It's probably not even gonna be a fight.
There's stuff like the Caldera Nova Sledge, where it's like, I don't know what the fuck that does. And then there's stuff like the vines. The vines weren't really a big part of this encounter until Paladin asked, "Hey, what's around here? What's there any funny trees, vines?" And I was like, "I'm gonna hook on the vines. I'm gonna hook on the vines right now." And now
There you go.
we're like 3.5 hours in talking about vines.
Oh
We
yeah.
are going
Good.
Add plus 15 to perception. Dragons are based. Roll 1d20 plus 15.
Yeah.
He sees you.
He just barely sees you.
His eye kind of just rolls over to you, and they're very chameleon-like eyes.
Oh yeah. 'Cause
Ew.
you're plus 10. Yeah.
Oh, but no, chameleon eyes are cool.
And he looks at you, and he's kind of looking around you, but he can't make out anyone else in the area. And you just hear him in a low growl, like the attempt of a whisper that can be heard across a canyon, right?
Ugh.
What is the little metal one doing here?
I kind of look around. Me?
Yes.
No, that's sorry. That's. So obviously I figured out that he doesn't see anyone else.
Yeah.
Let me think about this. I know this is not true, but are you okay? What's happening?
Once they killed the hag, they took over the tree.
Killed the hag.
While I
What
was
do you mean?
asleep, they bound me here. I thought I could trust them. I could not.
Them as in the vines, or them as in something else? The druids. Are the druids controlling the vines?
The druids are the vines.
How many druids?
Interesting question to ask, as one is the same as the other.
Oh. Oh.
Druidic hive mind over here.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Not we. Ooh.
We.
How
identify as
we?
They identify as they. They're multiple, you know.
How can I, as a multicellular organism, help you?
Wait, I'm getting in a fight with a they them? That's not fair. I'm getting jumped.
I love that tweet. I love that tweet. I have had many run-ins with these druids so far then, and I think you are correct. They should not be trusted.
Vile
I
creatures.
am heading towards the world tree, if you're familiar with that.
I'm
Okay.
currently tied to it.
Yes. I would like to help free you in some way.
Why did you change how you named yourself? Which one is it?
I'm polymicrobial.
Respectable, understood. As a noble being, I will respect that.
Thank you. As another noble being, I will respect that you're respecting that. Not to talk to a dragon. So
yes, carry on.
Obviously, these druids do not care that we are talking openly about this. So, do you think that you would be able to assist me, I, in taking out maybe these druids? I think that they might be non-beneficial to the tree and everything there. We am looking to interact with the tree a little bit, and we do not want the vines here.
They, us. I like the way that you approach this situation.
Thank you. We, they, I agree.
Yes, they keep
These Caldera Nova sludge is really weird. I feel like
Caldera Nova is a very progressive place.
Yeah, I feel like if I were to quantify the amount of Caldera Nova in my blood, it'd be at least a 0.2 BAC.
Oh shit!
However,
I can't.
Sorry, I actually.
Okay, we got this. We got this. They feared the salt that I contain within me, and they have found a trade deal with some kind of monk order. Last I saw, they had a little disagreement.
Is it okay to be talking out loud about this, just out of curiosity?
They can't kill me.
Okay, but they can probably kill me.
Oh,
so
that is not my concern. Us, them, you.
Well, it sounds like it is. If you're here and we're out here, but you're in there.
Where's the sheriff?
Who's the sheriff?
Where's the druids?
Oh.
So can I? How many vines are around this? Right
good, a good chunk, but there's primarily like bigger vines on each arm, each leg, and then two like around the waist back area, pinning the wings to them.
Interesting. I'm trying to think about how I could signal for them to start trying to cut the dragon free, and I don't know if that's possible. Before we do any of that, we saw many ninjas around the area. Would you know anything about that? About the attempt clearly to get rid of these druids?
Like I said, they brokered a deal, and I imagine one side, the druids, lied like the rats that they are.
Mm-hmm.
And
they
didn't
can
keep
be rats.
up their end of the what?
No, go on.
Huh? Did you interrupt me with a quip?
No.
Okay.
I did not.
Understood. Well, I imagine the deal was broken, and now they're trying to kill the druids.
Interesting. If I, were able to release you and fight these druids, would you be willing to assist us and not kill us as well? I know we may be in a situation where it feels like you can say yes and then go back, but we do not pose a threat to you. I want to be clear. I mean,
I cannot fight. I cannot fight within the tree, which is likely where the battle will take place. What I can promise is no one will go into the tree after you.
So, are you suggesting that I may need to go into the tree to clear out these vine infestation and help free you?
You could free me from out here.
And then
I can make sure no one follows you afterwards. Once you go in to fight the druids, they might call upon entities.
Oh, we've got entities, I. So,
do you know what a Wendigo is?
Yes.
Well, there's a birthing pod for them nearby. And if you go in to fight that druid, there's a high chance he calls in some friends. I
Only one druid, though, right?
can sit in here
I think it's many druids in a hive mind, is what it is.
Oh,
and
damn.
ensure that none of them come in after you.
Do you know which direction that birthing pod might be?
He rolls his eyes in like a 360. There are multiple.
Everywhere.
Okay.
Several
so-
underground, a couple in the forest.
Why are they reproducing Wendigos? This is atrocious.
I think Wendigos reproduce on their own.
They are.
So
in
what we're
fact,
saying is we think that there's no way to get rid of these Wendigo pods, probably.
not
before
in
this
the
fight.
immediate. No.
Okay.
When I used to be free flying through here, I would eat them for fun.
At this point, I think I've heard enough. I think I'm going to attempt to signal to Titanius to try to use the dagger to cut. I'm just going to signal to Titanius, and I'm going to make like a slashing motion towards the vines.
By the way, what is your name? You them.
I am the assistant.
Pleasure to meet you, assistant. I am Dolrakal. But the
Nice
druids
to meet you.
before they betrayed me called me Old Man Salt.
I would love to call you Old Man Salt. I think truly the salt may be helpful with these vines.
Oh yes.
And I'm gonna signal to Paladin again.
To try to cut the thing.
yeah,
Huh?
get him out.
Stab the
With-
vines with a dagger.
With a needle?
I the vines were resistant to that.
Do we just cut them?
Are we talking out loud?
Honestly, maybe if you just approach it with the thing, they will probably just recoil if it hasn't been working so far.
You think maybe the
Friend, are
sludge?
you speaking to yourself?
Oh,
Of course, me am I. Of course, I'm gonna approach the vials. I'm gonna take out one of the vials from my chem kit and hold it towards the vial. Maybe pop the lid a little bit towards the vines.
These vines are on the world tree. They're like the source. They do not give a shit. Seemingly.
Ooh.
I'm gonna pour a little bit on. I'm gonna run and play some chicken.
You watch the vines tighten on the dragon and like try to squirm away. Ow, 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 ow.
Sorry, ow, sorry. I'm gonna pour more.
Ow. Oh. And you hear like a
you're gonna kill the.
Okay, I've stopped.
as he goes,
I've stopped.
oh, my back was tight. And there begins to be like a very aggressive, like you hear like when you pour it on, nothing immediately happens. It is more viscous than when you took it out of the puddle. And as you pour it on, the roots seemingly absorb it, and then you start hearing like a pop, 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 as it just starts blowing chunks of wood out and catching fire.
Oh.
I'm going to call that we've used one vial there. I used a little bit and then the rest of
Yep.
one vial. Okay.
The one pinning his legs is currently burning and flailing away. It does rise up and extend a bit and try to hit you.
Do you need me to do anything?
I'm going to roll a hit. So I need to know what
Okay.
your
I think that's squishy.
My
AC
AC
is-
is only 15.
This is going to hurt.
Oh.
Do these vines happen to have blood in them? Out of curiosity.
There's something blood-like, but you did just fill this. I mean, I guess you aren't too concerned with Caldera Nova juice.
Well, maybe a little bit.
20 plus 8.
Slightly worried about it.
I still am putting it in a biohazard container.
Is it R slash
True.
or slash
Is it
R?
what? Slash R.
Slash R.
Oh,
This is in
oh
Reddit.
shit! I am in my my stream. I'm like, why isn't it typing?
Again, he's got 2 D20 accounts.
Plus 8. There we go.
This isn't the first time.
The 26 gonna hit you.
If I were to quantify that, that would be a lot.
That would be a lot.
Okay,
So-
I've gone down HP.
We have to figure out. Well, that's not damage. That's to hit.
Oh yeah, that hits. Oh, is that not damage? Oh no.
That's not even the damage yet, my boy.
Okay.
That's to become damage, lad.
20.
Oh, that's less.
Oh.
Okay, thank God. Okay, if I were to quantify my HP, I'd say exactly 1/2.
Oh wow. Okay.
But as
Not okay.
So it swings, it goes to hit you. I need a strength saving throw. See if you get knocked on your ass.
What kind of saving throw? Just strength raw.
Strength, yeah, raw strength saving. You are
Raw
knocked on your ass.
Okay. So I'm downed.
You're
Or
yeah, you're
vulnerable, whatever the term is.
prone.
Prone.
You're knocked prone. You're knocked prone, but because of the way this plant likes to absorb everything and it just kind of drank it up as you poured it on there, it is dying anyways. The other vines are kind of like tightening on the dragon slowly now.
Uh-oh.
How many other
I think
vines?
it's time the rest of us get out there and do
four
our
more
work.
vines. 4 more
Okay.
key vines to break off of him.
All right, I'm gonna just. Yeah, we're good. I'm gonna dash in and just start hacking at one of the vines.
Oh, okay.
I'll let everyone else act.
Yeah, I'm just gonna run in.
Which vines are you going for?
Just-
There's one around his waist, pinning his wings to his body. There's one on each hand, and then there's one just below his head, so that way he can't move his head.
I'm gonna try to go. I'm gonna climb, skitter up the tree, and try to go for the one around his head.
All right. You run up, you start stabbing at it. You'll be doing damage. It can't really hit you if you're on it, right? And it wants to hold the
Yeah, I'm
dragon
just
down.
kind of like biting and clawing at it.
Very little damage, but you're doing something. Brim, what are you up to?
So, if I hit it with a chill touch, that's necrotic damage. Would that do anything?
It might.
I'm gonna do that.
Roll to hit, please.
That's a 21.
That hits. You hit it for some necrotic. It seems to shrivel up a little bit. The spot that it hit, the ghost skill plant, it touches something, it kind of shrivels up. It doesn't kill it in one shot though. I mean, these are the size of tires. Like they're big fucking vines.
Okay.
Well,
Well, I just noticed that that's supposed to be. It's supposed to do more damage. Actually.
Jones, what are you up to?
Is there one near the ground I could start bonking?
I mean, I guess the closest one would be the one that's kind of pinning his wings down. No. His left hand would be closer to the ground, so you can go for that one. You'd have to climb a little bit though.
Climbing.
It's easy. Just hook your claws into the tree and climb.
Jones just kind of looks at his hands.
Claws.
Claws.
Yeah, it's easy.
Do geckos have claws?
No.
They got like birdie claws kind of thing, like talons almost, but they're not like.
You're not.
Those are like
climbing.
hollow. I guess
Yeah.
normal claws are hollow though.
So if you're gonna go up and hit that one, I guess, right?
What I'm gonna do is I'm going to wait, and wherever the assistant positions himself to probably whack another one, I'm gonna put a panel next to him.
Oh, okay. So you just.
Because I probably am going to pour another vial if we need it.
We might as well.
In
I think
fact,
it's
this is
gonna
probably
be
the
needed.
best. This is the best way for the DM to get rid of these 3 unknown
Uh-huh.
vials.
That is
To make
true.
it- yeah.
Exactly.
So
Titanians.
basically-
What are you up
Is
to?
there any vines like around like his head or neck?
There's one at the base
I'm
of his
already
neck.
up there.
Yeah, that's where the one that
Yeah.
Mittens and I are.
Mittens is
working
gonna
on.
have a. I don't want to disparage you, but you.
Oh,
get
I know.
Big fucking roots. You might want some help up there.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Okay.
need help because I'm just chewing through it.
Yeah, you're
Ti-
chilling. We're blasting
Titanius
the
is gonna
product
fly
damage.
up there, and where it's kind of been weakened because it's been chewed on a little bit, he's gonna start
Mhm.
pulling.
And I can use the
Oh.
dagger.
Yeah.
Oh, for your strength? Okay. Or do you want to use the dagger?
No, I'll use athletics.
Alright.
Which is fucked, 'cause I feel like Titanius does not use weapons.
That's a
Yeah.
That being
Oh,
said,
Me, 30 athletics.
counterpoint.
Counterpoint. What did you roll? Fuck, bro.
19.
19.
You're so big. You're so
No,
fucking
I-
big, bro.
You said saving throw.
Yeah,
oh, wait,
I-
did he
I-
say saving throw?
Yeah, you that's a saving throw because you did the +5, right?
Huh? No, that was.
No, that's athletics.
That's athletics.
Oh no, never mind. Well, that would be the same then.
I have to
Because
make a
you
saving throw. Or like a
yeah,
combative
never
roll.
mind. Because you get your proficiency in saving throws, so it would be the same number.
No. Titanius has expertise
Expertise.
in this because he's a rogue.
Oh,
So it would be. It
Okay.
wouldn't be
Yeah,
as
that's
much,
why
but it
it's
would
so
be very
high.
close.
No, never mind. I'm shutting the
Like,
fuck up.
3
Never
less?
mind.
The root begins to fight against you, but slowly and surely, Mittens, you watch Titanius like hook his like little clawed feet into the actual world tree and just begin like powerlifting. He's like,
Yes, I'm like using my claws to like scratch at the whatever seems to be ripping, like the point of separation. I'm just digging my claws in there to help it along.
mm-hmm. And it's not an immediate takeaway, but like the dragon kind of goes, "Oh yes, my neck hasn't felt this good in about 5 months."
It's been that long?
Getting
Oh, it's been
younger
longer.
every
It's
second.
been longer, but there was a point in time
I'm
where.
sorry we didn't arrive sooner.
Oh, I don't blame you. By the way, you have friends inbound.
Uh-oh.
Oh, that's not good.
Oh, so this is like the first time not like the dragon's noticing us now, right?
Oh,
Yeah,
you
he's-
mean me? He, she, I.
He's not even questioning it. He's not even really questioning it. He's just like, yeah, okay, there's more of them, of course. But I think we will end there as the dragon, Old Man Salt, kind of goes, "Oh, you have friends inbound, by the way." As you hear a like some like high pitched ass fucking scream.
Oh no.
Wendigo's
Jones knows the
inbound,
sound.
guys.
Yeah, I do. Probably so does everybody else. Everybody who's in the coach, at least.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We've guessed it by now.
And I think we'll end with that. So who do we want to go Rade?
Rade.
Rade.
Who's even on?
Maple's live. Sigrid's live.
Cole's on?
Catherine's live. If you're familiar with them.
Oh, we haven't rated Cat in a hot minute, I don't think.
We've got Dragon's Dogma going on.
Yeah.
Oh, Dragon's Dogma. That's very D&D like,
Dude, when does
actually.
Dragon's Dogma
Yeah.
come out?
Very thematic.
Isn't that like next
It's-
month?
It's in March.
Hold up.
March.
Based.
Where is
Dragon's Dogma.
Catherine's
Is Catherine live?
Yeah?
I'm
I
not
see
seeing
one.
him.
I'm not seeing it either.
Did they just end? Let's.
They
Pretty bad.
shouldn't have just ended. I have them on my.
Well, sometimes
they've
it doesn't
ended.
funny.
They've ended.
Oh
Yeah,
no!
yeah. See?
That timing is
refresh my-
unreal.
Let me refresh my Switch page.
I've done that
There's a funny
before.
sometimes.
Oh wait, hold on. Wise is playing D&D.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah,
that's
yeah.
the more
Guys.
D&D like.
I love that bit.
Uh,
Whoever you want, I don't care.
okay, yeah, we're looking. I think Gondola's making tags. Let's read Cole and the Golem.
I'm not following Gondola. What the fuck? Damn.
You will be soon.
Apparently, I'll be in within the next 20 seconds. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, so yeah, we're gonna go raid Gondola. Just share the love a little bit because I think I raided
Gondola
Cole
game.
like 3 days ago and I tried
Yeah,
to beat on
Gondola.
screen.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
No, I have not seen Gondola in a while.
Gondola Gaming. All right. Thank you all for coming to hang out. Hope you had a good time. Anyone have anything going on this week?
Potentially next Saturday, so a week from now, doing House on the Hill. So
Hell yeah.
Ooh.
yeah.
Anyone else got anything crazy going on?
Tomorrow I'll be playing Splatoon with Mura. It's going to be the Splatfest.
Ooh, that's kind of cool.
Gaming.
I forgot about Splatfest.
Mercury, you got anything crazy?
Nope.
How about you, Palin?
Tomorrow I'm gonna get crossfaded and build a Gundam.
Sweet.
Let's go.
That sounds kind of based, actually. Mittens, Sylvia, you got anything on?
No, I still need to reinstall OBS. I'm working on it. I kind of want to do an entire overhaul of everything. So
I get you. All right.
you know, if I'm gonna reset it up, I might as well set it up new.
All right. I have a stream tomorrow. I'm going to put on some pixel art tutorial guides, and we're going to learn how to do pixel art because I actually want to get into
Ooh.
actually knowing how to do that.
Nice.
The following week, I'm going to be on a trip, so I'm not going to be probably streaming at all. Maybe Monday. But we shall see.
Nice.
Thank you all for coming out. I hope you had a great time. Adios and goodbye.
Take care. Very fun.